Hello everyone, welcome to another nifty D&D stream. Thank you very much for joining us once again as we dive into a session of the Pirates of Kal'Himaar. I am your DM, as usual, for this campaign, and probably throughout this entire campaign, I'd imagine.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Me next week.
Get into a bit of a recap in a moment, but first we'll start with introductions as we always do, and we'll start with the wonderful t-shirt / hoodie bearing man on my left.
Hello, I'm Jamie. I'm very bad at remembering names, and I'm playing pirate bird guy, Fawaro. He is a rogue. He's good with the sword and good with the gun. He wants a ship of his own, and I'll now pass over to Elliot. Yeah.
Who? Hey, it's me, it's Elliot. I messed up the intro to the stream today, but moving swiftly onwards, I will be playing Garvin Serious Uitvar Stormbrewer. He is a neutral evil Goliath barbarian, and he is in this campaign. Tom, save me.
He is in this campaign. You know what time it is. It's 5:15, which is Tom time. In space. I'm Tom.
Space is big, man.
Yeah, man. All of space currently Tom time.
Whoa.
It's a party up there.
Nice.
I'm going to be playing Marstella Navalis. Speaking of space, cosmic sorcerer, small boy, and that's it.
God, it's really off to a bad start.
So far, so
Cold
bad.
as ever.
What's going on?
Oh, that will have destroyed the microphones.
And apologies
No,
to anyone
it wouldn't
wearing
have.
headphones. Whoa, have we fixed audio? Amazing. I
Yeah.
get to do an even louder intro.
Should no longer
what's
peak,
going
but
on,
sorry.
gamers? It's Callum. I'm going to steal everyone's intro when they don't turn up. Hi, Kane. I'm playing Cyathus Jinzaramith. He is a now lawful neutral Triton druid. And he's quite the observational comedian from this point on.
Is he?
Fucking will be.
Did I miss something last session?
No.
Please, we leveled up, and observational comedian was a feat I saw. I'm taking it. Well done.
Good morning, my name's Annie. It's my birthday tomorrow, and I'll cry if I want to, just like every other day of the year. I'm playing Nemira. She's a human warlock, and she's got a lot of secrets.
Cool. And as always, I'm Dan. I'll be your DM for this session. So, hopping back in. Our intrepid party met on a boat by the name of the Cavalier, which was unfortunately sunk in the night by some unseeable assailants. They wound up on the island and town of Coldshire, a prominently halfling settlement where they managed to gather their bearings, meet two captains of two different ships, and decided to go to Priangos with Captain Thorfey. After spending some time getting to know the crew, you arrived in the city as it began to come alive in the nighttime, being a nocturnal one. You've kind of spent the evening kind of wandering about the city. You've taken into some of the districts, met a few of the denizens of those districts, and done some work for a bastard with a tough name, entrepreneur Philareth.
That's the one.
Philareth.
Yes, a seemingly spring-eladrin, self-proclaimed entrepreneur who has a estate/bar in the Feywild.
Sorry, is his name Entrepreneur, or
No,
is he
that's his
an
title.
entrepreneur?
Yeah, he is an entrepreneur. His name is Philareth.
You guys found out that some plants are apparently misbehaving and causing some people to go mad as they could hear voices in their heads. You investigated an old well, which turned out to be some kind of deranged and twisted grotto that had plant life throughout, but a kind of darker spin on them. You realised that the voices in the heads were actually an effect that the plant spores has, where you can, after inhaling, hear each other's thoughts. You guys managed to do one clean sweep of the dungeon, kind of taking out the Myconid sovereign that kind of seemed to reign over this general area, as well as freeing a old man by the name of Crook, who seemed to be fairly disease-ridden at this point, but not beyond saving. You guys have just finished a short rest, as there were no troubles throughout in the hour that you took to rest. You're currently in this kind of large room with these two kind of grates that have been torn out of the floor, where you found some loot as well as Crook. You've kind of just been sat around. You've seen the plant life not die, but kind of sag a little bit ever since killing the myconid. And yeah, you've been alone and fairly quiet down here. So was there anything else you guys would like to do over the short rest?
Not over the rest.
Just a couple of things before we get into
Yes.
the meat of the session.
Yes.
The winner of last week's climax comment competition was the lovely Scopes. Congratulations.
Hey, thanks, Scopes.
Yeah, thank you for coming to the climax with us.
Uh,
I'll never say that again.
Bloody
Or
hell.
will I?
You have to tune
No.
in next week to find out.
Another thing we've started doing from this stream going forwards, as you might see rotating around with the character slides, are some lovely donation incentives. Essentially, £3 if you want to give any of the players or the DM advantage, or any of the players disadvantage, which will be decided at the DM's discretion, and £5 for basically the same thing with a nat 20 or a critical fail. So you can give a nat 20 or a critical fail to any of the players, or the for £5, or you can give a nat 20 to the DM for the same price.
I promise I'll only use them with big attacks.
You heard it there
Any
first.
of them are for death saves.
No,
Oh my
I've got. I will never make you use one on a death save. That would be way
Oh.
too.
Harsh.
Immediately, Joe just said I want to kill a player. So yeah, we're off to a good start.
Yeah.
What?
We knew Joe. We knew that you would say that. So when we had the meeting about this, we said we should charge like £100 to immediately
Instantly
kill a player.
kill.
And we're like, yeah, Joe would just do that.
These incentives have been entirely designed around you, Joe. You're going to make us rich. Thank you very much.
So yeah, you guys find yourself in this room. It's been fairly quiet. Nothing's disturbed you. You've been able to rest for the full hour. Needed to spend your hit dice and get some things back. You see Crook is there. He's kind of just been kind of like off to one side, sat near you guys, kind of muttering to himself throughout the rest. It seems this has kind of taken not only a toll on his body but on his mind as well. But he seems to be in slightly better condition than you found him.
How's he out of 10?
I'm giving him this on this. He's been in this hole for a while.
Fair enough.
He smells.
He's still a 5,
Okay, all right. Not too
Say
bad.
after a month.
and he's like old as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old hole man.
Yeah.
5 out of 10.
Jamie rates people. We got this old hole man.
Perfectly average looking guy. You know, you expect someone to look worse after being in a hole.
Were there any rooms that we didn't explore?
There's one that I want to check out. I want to go to that big room.
There's one route out of the mushroom room that you didn't take, and then the only other room you know that you haven't fully explored was the room that you glanced in.
That one, please. I'd like to go into the glancing room.
Are you just flying in?
What if people want to come over with? I'll walk with.
I'll come with.
Yeah, come on.
There is that pit trap between here and there, I believe.
We know where it is. We can jump
There
it.
is everyone but Garv can get around it using the tunnels. That would kind of like crack.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then let's just do that.
Garv, you'll need to give me an athletics check to jump over it.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out that other room that we haven't been in yet.
Yeah, you can actually get to that one. You were
Good.
using some of the wider tunnels. So as you guys begin making your way around, go to the other room. We'll go to Garv first. So as you kind of peel through the kind of like the fungal kind of like mini biome here,
Yeah.
you peel off into another room that still has kind of vines and mushrooms kind of growing out of it, but kind of at a less dense rate. You can see kind of ruined tables off to one side with smashed vials. Kind of like spilling over the floor, as well as some broken what looks to be like alchemy equipment. And you can see there's another like 2-foot gap in the wall directly opposite you as you come in that goes for about 5 feet and then splits off left and right. However, you cannot fit in it.
Okay. Is there anything else in this room that of note?
Give me an investigation check.
I will. I'll have to borrow this dice because I've once again forgot to get my own.
Also, I believe got advantage if you're wearing your new glasses.
Oh yeah, why
No,
not?
I've got new glasses.
Oh yeah, I'll pop them on.
Wait,
Hey, Killer just donated.
Hey,
Yes,
£3.
Killer.
What did that message say?
Killer.
I did not read it at all.
Same. I think I've got it on my phone.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice. So, kind of like going around, you identify this to
Oh,
be.
it's an advantage point for you, Dan.
Oh, thank you,
Hey.
Killer. I will note that down here on my handy whiteboard.
Ferris has a couple of questions just while we're paused as well.
Okay.
How much to cripple a player or give them a non-lethal but incurable disease? How much to force Kirik into the lore of the world? And how much to force
0.
Kirik as the antagonist of the world?
I'm afraid I can't do that one.
Because it's already true, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, so Nat 20.
Yeah, so you can quite easily ascertain that there used to be like an old, maybe like alchemy, like a smaller alchemy lab of some kind. You kind of find like a mortar and pestle and a few kind of like various shaped kind of what they call it, like beakers and vials and that kind of stuff.
Pop them in the bandoliers and going.
Yes, they're empty. You managed to get like 5 empty ones that you can whack in there.
Sweet, yeah.
You also managed to find what appears to be a small, like wooden kind of cylindrical container that's that big. And when you pop it open, it seems to have some kind of like resin or dust in there.
Ooh. He's got drugs.
Pop that in my pocket too. Nothing else.
That's all it seems to be.
Fair enough. I'll just head back to like the corridor, and I get Is Crook around?
He would have gone with the. He would have gone with one of the groups of you guys. So
then I'll just wait in the corridor and see what happens. If I hear noises, I'll start to head towards. But if not, I'm going to go get my dice.
So you guys manage to work your way around. You kind of go into this bigger room, and again, you see it's a fairly large room. There's kind of ruined like long tables and chairs kind of scattered throughout this room with splinters of wood kind of thrown here and there. You see vines creeping along the walls, but not as many vines as you've seen kind of throughout the rest of this dungeon. It seems to be they were kind of like starting to spread into here possibly, but they've now kind of like sagged and dropped, much like the rest of the plant life here. You see on the opposite side of the room kind of some stairs that kind of lead up towards a single seat with a broken table in front of it, and this seems to be some kind of long forgotten reception hall.
You said there was light in here.
No.
Oh, you said originally there was light when we came in here, because that's the reason I looked at this room, because there was light coming out the door.
I said there was light.
I thought
Yeah.
that
Oh
was
yes, I
light
did.
as
Oh
well.
sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I did. I think they were a different room. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, there was there's torch on in here as well.
There are torches in here. Okay, cool.
Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Sweet, that's what I'm after. Let's have a look around this room. Let's see if I can find any kind of... I'm looking for secret passages.
I'm going to cast Find Traps.
That's... Yeah, do that first.
Cool. What is the spell? Is it just literally just that find traps?
Kills all
You
players.
sense the presence of any trap within range. The range is 120 feet. That is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator.
Okay. You don't detect any traps.
Très bien.
And you can give me an investigation check. Secret doors and the like.
Oh, anyone feel like donating £3?
Anyone else who's also searching the room can give me an investigation check.
Yeah,
I
I'll
love
do it.
that Garv has the highest intelligence of the party.
I've got a passive investigation of 16 now.
Oh, how do you work out passive?
That's 14.
10 plus your thing.
I'm
I
the
assume.
barbarian.
Oh,
Give me
then...
10 plus int mod.
Well, then it's passive 11, but I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I rolled shy 7.
Musty.
Oh, I'll have a look around as well, yeah. Ooh,
Nat 20. Thank God.
Hello.
He sees things like
That's the guy.
So as you
close to the ground.
as you're kind of like all searching the room, you're kind of picking through the rubble, looking near the chair and that kind of stuff. Estella, as you're kind of like inspecting the wall behind the chair, there's a section off to the left where the stone doesn't like exactly match up with the rest of the wall. You definitely identified a secret door here, although actually with the Nat 20 you would work out how to open it as well. You find that in like behind the chair seems to be like a small kind of button that recesses into the into it. As you press it, the wall just sinks into the ground.
Nice one.
As it opens, just, guys, you might want to see this. And beckon them all over.
Well done.
Go in,
Yeah,
Cool.
pop on in.
have a look.
As you go in, you find yourselves inside a fairly quaint little room. It's only about 20 feet by 20 feet square with a door that seems to lead into an adjoining room. You see here there seems to be a kind of mishmash, kind of hobbled together like a fireplace in the centre of the room with kind of like a circle of rocks around it. There appears to be some kind of old kind of dusty plates and kind of tankards off to one side resting on like a side table. And you can see a desk here with a chair kind of drawn up to it as well with a book and a note.
I will be going and reading
How
both
long,
of those.
how long have they been away from me at this stage?
Maybe like couple of... you would have just like finished searching the other room. Probably.
Okay. Would I have heard that secret door open?
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
11.
Yeah, you'd have heard like a faint rumbling maybe.
I would have probably started to head over then.
Who picked up the note?
Oh. Real human scrawlings.
My athletics check to get over wasn't great.
What was it?
9.
9. Okay, can you give me a dex save? You kind of like run and jump. You kind of land, and your foot kind of like lists back, and you feel the ground just begin.
This is an effect I can see, right?
It is, yeah, because you definitely know there's trappers there.
Sweet. Dex save, none that 20.
Yeah, you quite easily kind of, as the floor kind of slowly begins to fall away, you quite easily manage to pull yourself forward. You see as that area of the floor like just drops, all the vines kind of sag, and it drops into a pit that you can see kind of has some jagged thorn-like spikes coming from the bottom of it, with various kind of flowers blossoming inside as well.
God.
And it seems to drop about 20 feet.
No problem. And I'm now jog on into the room.
Yeah, so you can just about squeeze through the secret door, and you can see your compatriots in there.
Give the room an ocular pat down.
Joe, 20 quid.
What for?
To give Poirot a peg leg.
Oh my god, that'd be the coolest thing.
I'll pull the leg.
Yeah.
What about a peg wink?
Right, is there anything else in this room that I can find?
Just goes in circles.
Roll investigation for me.
Oh, I need to not be doing this anymore. 13.
13. You kind of check the room, kind of check around the sides of the table, that kind of stuff. It seems to just be a plain kind of.
Okay. Then
basically
I'll poke through into the next room.
It seems to be a smaller room. It's only 10 feet by 5 feet. You can see there's a small kind of bedside cabinet with like a candle there as well, and a bed that looks like it's not been slept in for some time.
Okay, interesting. Is the candle out, I assume?
Yeah, candle's out. It's like melted down about,
Cool.
you'd imagine halfway.
I'll search this room again. Oh, much nicer. 17.
17. Kind of going around, you find kind of underneath the bed there is like a secret compartment to the wall. As you open it, it appears to be empty. Nothing seems to be stored in here at this time.
Okay.
Yeah, £80 for all 4 limbs.
Think of the
Okay, so how much
stranger.
of that money am I personally getting a cut of?
No.
None.
None. Oh, then no.
15.
15. Done. Let's do this.
So there's nothing else in it then?
There's the book and the note.
Oh,
What does the note
that's
say,
fine.
Callum?
I picked up the book
Oh yeah,
as well.
Yeah, the book seems to be. It doesn't seem to have a title on it. It appears to have like a. It's like a green leather-bound book, and there seems to be like a small kind of emboss on the front of a like a heart that has thorns coming out of it.
Blimey.
Can I open? Is it an openable book?
Yeah, so you can open it. It's again, there's no title. It just it seems to be a. Upon a first glance, it appears to be research-based, possibly also to do with
Well, that
some
makes
kind of
sense.
botany.
Well, this note reads here.
Sounds like a thing
Excellent.
has to live
Yeah.
forever.
I've not done the character voice in a while. Right, Salvaquad, 10th of Juke. The boy has started to irk me. While his skill for the necromantic arts surpasses my own, he refuses to listen when it comes to botany. He comes to me seeking a teacher, but becomes unruly as soon as he learns what he thinks he needs. Man, this...
Sorry, my handwriting's terrible.
Absolutely fine, I assumed it was character. His technique for creating undeath is artistic, but his self-righteous, arrogant ambition blinds him. He does not see the delicacy needed when operating on the balance of life and death. The boy is talented, I admit, but my patience has worn thin. Underline for importance. I shall bid him leave and advise he go to Magnus or back to Midas. Though I don't think they'd welcome him back with open arms. Regardless, I must put this nonsense aside. I will accept his gift to me, masterpiece, and lovingly recommend he beseech the scholars of Magnus. Notes on Grotto number 1. Overall success, unexpected outcome, research Myconets, research Gilthias, further before further experimentation. To do, funds depleting, gear up to reuse river market, harvest in Avon, move to main base for time being. That's all she wrote.
So the date on that title, on that letter.
Yep, there it is.
Are you gooding?
Killer's donated
Yeah.
£20 for her to have a
Am I?
peg leg.
Is that going to affect me statistically at all, or what's happening? Like, doesn't matter now.
I mean, yes, because you're losing a leg. I mean, I didn't incite this.
I point out,
I didn't. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello,
And,
what a legend.
It will definitely be happening, whether
please,
it's right now.
no one use your parents' credit cards if you're going to use
I
anyone
mean,
else's card to get permission first.
You kind of brought this on yourself.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh no! It seems like you've got an infection.
Don't worry, it'll happen at some point this session.
Okay.
Amazing. Oh.
Fork gets diabetes, and we have to amputate.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Not Fork, Fuaro.
Oh.
That's your other character beginning with F.
Either way. I suddenly feel like we should go find someone who can work with wood.
Well, we've got to go and find someone who's good at botany, so it kind of works. Just thinking back.
May I see the note?
Yeah, sure thing. In the river market,
yes.
I found underwater those chains that were empty.
Yes.
That could be a harvesting thing.
What?
What do you mean?
Well, they're trying to harvest something. And I'm just wondering if it's people. They're talking about undeath. But then they're also trying to harvest plants. And are we in Avon at the moment?
You are. You're currently on the 45th of Avon.
How many days of Avon are there?
I think it's like 50 odd, maybe just north of 50.
Oh, well.
What is Magnus? Because it's
As far as common knowledge goes, you guys would, just the basic stuff you know that there's a university there that teaches magic, and it is where the Mind Flayer Pirate Lord resides.
Okay.
Who rules the university.
And what's their name?
Orancor.
Oh. Have I had any dealings with him?
Nope, none of you have met this person.
Amazing.
Damn.
Well,
It's do we sync what's the date on this, sorry?
10th of Duke. How long ago was that?
The Duke was about... I really should have my calendar up right now. Give me a sec.
I'm guessing that room was whoever was looking over this grotto.
Yeah, whoever this person is.
What's this research?
Gilthias.
Gilthias further.
Anyone proficient in Arcana or Nature can give me a check for that.
Ooh.
I'm
Neither.
nature.
I am proficient in nature. That's gone fucking well.
No.
No,
One.
not really, no.
21.
Yes.
Right, be with you in just a sec.
Amazing.
Sec team. Once again, thanks to Flaming Killerfolk giving us £20 so
That
my
was-
character loses a leg.
was late.
You agreed
So
to it!
Yeah, no, I did.
Yeah.
Didn't expect it to happen.
When he said, is that a serious quote for how much to give Fuaro a peg leg, that was pretty much my indication that it was about to happen.
Killer just doesn't bluff, that's just
No.
it. We've all learnt something here
Things
today.
Killer don't do, play games.
Yeah, leave the games to us.
It's fine. Most of my everything is flight. This won't be a problem.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, your regular walking speed will go to 20 feet.
Oh, God. You gotta. No.
The calendar is not loading.
It's okay.
It was about a month and a half ago.
Month and a half. Cool, that's what we needed.
Give or take.
20
With your
crits to give us
21
our
on
patch.
Nature Check for
Still
Gilfats,
both sides.
you would have learned about this in your druidic kind of
Cosmetic
studies and upbringing.
It's a loop.
It is a type of tree that is mainly dominant on the Feywild plane. It's essentially a tree that has been so corrupted and twisted beyond nature that it kind of gives birth and spawns kind of horrible plant creatures, usually blights, shambling mounds, kind of anything that's kind of like... It's somewhere between necrotic and natural, essentially. It's about 60-40 nature necrotic. That's what you kind of get just from reading the word Gilthias.
Well, I don't want to scare anyone, but this Gilthias is fucking nasty. I'm not entirely
best.
sure what a shambling mound is, but I'm going to guess it's
Not fun. Not great.
not ideal.
Bit slow. Apart from that, nasty.
Okay, yeah.
Would be a shame if anyone were to get even slower than they were.
Yeah, no, that'd be bad. Thank God I'm fast on my feet. Or both of them. Cool. Are we good? Shall we
I think we should head back and
Head out, yeah.
give this
I
note
think, yeah.
to old
Violet.
Violet, as well as
Give him
our,
the note.
our boy
Give him-
downstairs
give him
and
the-
the spores.
Yes, of course. I'm taking you
Of
out.
course.
We've got
Yeah,
plenty of
got it
evidence
all.
here for the
Hey, we'll be fine.
Violet.
Equal time. Right. Let's grab everything and leave.
Was there any other room that we didn't explore that we've found so far? Well, amazing.
Out we go.
Let's head on back with Crook.
Cool. Yeah, so you quite easy enough managed to make your way back. The zombie with the no arms, no legs is still there, chasing, but just on his side, just looking at the wall. Just
What? Was it just there?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's the guy. I remember I told you I pulled off all his arms and legs so he couldn't do anything or go anywhere. But like,
Bound his mouth, tied him up.
yeah,
Let's take his.
I'll strap him to my back, face away from me,
yeah.
and then get
Good idea.
moving.
Yeah, up we go. There were broken steps on the way up, so just
Wait, you're
point them
taking
out
a zombie
again.
with you?
He wanted evidence.
Is the zombie intelligent enough to not rip its own neck in trying to bite Garv?
Yeah. I'd
Its
say
mouth
so.
is bound up still as well.
Couldn't-
So
Amazing.
Couldn't reach anyway. Yeah. So yeah, it's all fine. You guys managed to climb on up out. You're back in the district. You can see again, kind of like the plant life around the immediately around the well seems to have sagged a bit. It's definitely had some effect on the upper part of the
Sweet.
of the plant life.
Let's go have a chat.
Cool.
Yes.
fucking good.
So you head on back to Escapades into Bliss. You make your way again through the smaller building, through the Fey portal, and go on out into this wonderful balcony looking out into this beautiful vista into the Feywild with the ever dusk sky, kind of this kind of hue of orange and yellow and red and pinks. You go out and you see as Kev, the pixie bouncer, kind of flutters on down and says, "Oh, you're back already? So quick!"
Hey,
Yeah,
we've
we're
got,
pretty efficient.
got our evidence.
Filer F will definitely be pleased with that. Follow me. And he kind of flies on up to the balcony, not taking the stairs, realising that most of you can't fly.
I fly up after him.
Yep, so you're flying up.
Yep.
And
Oh,
land.
I physically hate what's going on your camera.
What?
Oh, why is he here?
It's my son.
I hate your son.
It's Mastella's grandfather.
For those listening to the audio version, Tom's got a pirate gnome.
And we hate it.
Like gnome in the sense like garden gnome, not
Yeah.
like D&D gnome.
So, as you get up there, you see Filer F kind of in his usual place. You see Chaz been pulled up kind of next to him, and he kind of like sees you guys like approach. He kind of stands up and walks to meet you guys, so you can come further onto his balcony essentially. He kind of walks up, kind of has his arms kind of open. You see his kind of long, beautiful green hair with leaves coming out of it, kind of flowing in this breeze that seems to almost be sourceless. He walks on up to you guys, arms open, and says, "Ah, so you're back so soon! Amazing, amazing! How did you find it?"
Well,
Good
Pretty
results, I
nasty,
hope.
actually. It wasn't that nice.
there was
no
a
problems
rather
for us.
large plant thing that kind of tried to
Hey,
kill us.
big bish mushroom bastard. I've got bits of his head.
Didn't give you too much trouble then, was it?
No, well, we're
See,
all
you're all
fine.
still here with a new gentleman.
Well,
Oh, we
he's,
found him
In a
Oh.
hole.
in a hole. He'd been down there.
he was
for a
down there a
while.
while.
He kind of like looks at Crook a bit, and Crook just kind of like it's just kind of just gone, just kind of like looking around.
I
him.
think his mind might be a bit warped, but I'm not sure if it's a disease or not.
Well,
I was wondering.
that's a shame, really.
You might know a thing or two about what was going on down there if you can filter out the crazy.
Well, I could certainly try, but yeah. So what else did you find down there?
This
I
guy.
found these two mushrooms. Oh, and there's also a zombie. But
Exactly.
these two mushrooms I feel like are very important.
And I got spores in a jar. This made us all hear each other's thoughts.
Kind of looks at it. Goes,
And yeah, hear bits of the big boy's face.
it kind of takes that as well. Kind of.
Oh, and there's a note from.
Oh yeah, that's probably the most important bit of all.
Kind of
You said bring evidence.
I am
Brought a lot.
quite intrigued by the spores that made us hear each other. So if you have had a look, I would like to take some.
I assume you collected your own.
Oh,
Like-
if that's all right. Sorry,
Yeah.
I just assumed that because I
Yeah,
wasn't
you can have
here
like a vial of
Yep.
spores. Yes, the spores are the least of my concern, really. They're simple whatnots of this plane. You didn't happen to get a name at all, did you?
You got everything there that we had.
No, just this.
Did the mushroom sovereign ever give a name of any?
He did not.
No.
It says here about Gulfias. Do any of you know what this means?
Oh, I learnt about it when I was in my training. It's a sort of, I think, a very old tree or very old type of tree.
Indeed. Something often associated with the unseelie court of this land.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to assume that none of us know what you're talking about.
To put it simply, when it comes to the Feywild and those beings who rule over the Feywild, there are the Seelie Court, the Summer Fey, the Spring Fey, people who are generally quite pleasant to hang out with and are a good laugh. I highly recommend. And then there are the Unseelie Court, the Winter Fey, the cruel, just cruel bastards. They like pain, cold, and all that. And Gulfias, or the Tree of Gulfias, tends to rest on this malicious side.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
Nothing else you found out about this or this boy that he seems to reference, or
I'm afraid
nothing?
all we've got is
the river market harvest, whatever that
I mean,
means.
I found some chains underwater in the river market that looked like they might hold people, but I don't know because this man seemed quite concerned with botany, and I'm not sure what a botanist would need with. I mean, do you know what those chains are for?
He was experimenting on people, though, clearly.
Oh, definitely.
Maybe.
Oh, so you had people. There's something about eternal life. They had these people chained to the walls, so I became part of it. Mushroomy.
They were giving out the spores as well, I believe.
I believe they were. Yes, it seemed like it was a big old attempt to give someone immortal life.
Interesting.
We're having this entire conversation over like a nugget corpse that's just going
Well,
on the table.
Yeah.
Exactly.
if you do find out any more around this, it would be worth your while.
All right. Well,
Well,
anything you can tell us? Anything that'll help?
was this not worth our while?
You have intimate-
We're getting to that bit. We're getting to that.
One name does come to mind, although there's nothing here that kind of substantiates it. There was one person I knew back in my youth before I had my wonderful estate. A fellow by the name of Juros. He was always a bit bitter at my attempts to cultivate the district, jealous almost as well. He was very much into botany when I knew him, but nothing necromantic or nothing even of the arcane.
Well, I mean, that probably
Probably
doesn't sound
nothing.
like our man then.
Probably nothing. I don't even know if he's still in the city, if I'm completely honest. But this river market harvest sounds troubling at the most.
Always very distracting when there's something going on the stream. What the fuck
Sorry,
is this?
Killer's just said, can I donate another £20 to give him his leg back?
if you really want it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable.
And like in a
That-
different place.
Yeah.
That's 40 quid to have everything as it was.
If you could remove this one from my side, that would be.
Oh, you don't want to, like, check him out or anything?
No, I think I've seen.
That's yours.
Just to be clear, are you talking
Just
about Crook or are you talking about the zombie?
I'm actually talking about both.
Neil from
Oh,
the
well, you
in-between
said
and
one.
just punch.
And that's a 2.
True.
Is it-
Misspoke. But yes, no offense, but your new friend kind of brings the class down.
Do you have anywhere I could dispose of him, like...
Sure, you can throw him somewhere in one of the neighbouring districts.
Oh, I just
Oh.
want to be
Just
clear.
pop it
Are we
in
talking about the zombie or are we talking about Crook?
We're
Because
talking about Crook. No. Darling. The other guy.
oh,
Okay.
normally when you stroke my shoulder to comfort me, it's something
No,
comforting.
there's no need to upset yourself. I think you're getting worked up a bit.
Just a bit. Right, well.
Anything else?
Oh, are you expecting company? You've got chairs laid out.
So if we're getting rid of the zombie, oh, sorry.
As you kind of
I
like,
mean, I'm
as
going
you
to have
kind
a
of,
conversation with you while these guys are doing stuff.
as you kind of peer back, you see that his like high backed kind of chair was kind of obscuring it a little bit, and you can't make out the details, but you can see a gentleman kind of reclining, kind of long flowing jet black beard, kind of red overcoat, just kind of like looking out, kind of over, just kind of not paying attention to anyone, just kind of glass of wine in hand.
Garvin, you could very quickly just get Poirot out of here for no reason. In fact,
Oh, right, because of Blackbeard.
yes, that would be the one. would I be concerned, given my allegiances? Cool.
Not that you could think of or assume. It seems the person sat over there seems to be very much in their own world at the minute, kind of gazing just across the sights.
Right, well, we'll get out of your hair
Yes.
once we conclude our business.
What I meant there more was, what's the relationship like between that man in the chair and my man background?
Oh, there is none. There's
Fantastic.
no ill relationship, no good relationship. They are certainly aware of each other. But yeah, there's no like, he's a bastard or yeah, he's great.
Yeah. Cracking.
Okay. Yes, as Garth said, we will get out of your hair once.
Indeed. Obviously, everyone always wants something in exchange. I've got many offers for you. I can settle this in gold, or we can patch you up for a night or two here. At this wonderful estate, I can put in a good word somewhere, or if you're willing to look into this for me further, we can hold off on the reward for now and possibly get you something a bit more substantial when this concludes.
Like a ship.
Yeah, how about is it a ship? Is that something that maybe...
Depends on how deep the rabbit hole goes and how well you perform.
Could we have some gold
for me.
now as well? I mean,
my performance is alright.
Give performance check.
Right, well,
Well, we got that name.
If you want to take some time to decide, please take a drink. I'll get you around. And he kind of claps, and you hear some of the pixies kind of come, whisper something in his ear, and flies back down to the bar. Take some time to think.
I'm sorry to keep you from your distinguished guest, but
As am I.
yes, I'm sure this should be the last question. This Joris person. When was the last you heard of them? Sorry, if you said that earlier, I was...
Juros, it's been some years now, ever since, yes, I pipped into the post of setting up an establishment like this. He never was really one for the arcane arts, so it just kind of came easier to me. But yeah, he's been bitter ever since, and I assume he left the city, not seen hide nor hair of him.
Do you know anyone that was sort of associated with him at all, or...
Not particularly.
I mean, anywhere we could look, really.
I've not. He used to live in the district. God knows if he still does, or if he does, I don't know where. But like I said, many years.
Okay, not to worry then. I mean, I'm happy to look into it. I got nothing else going on.
we'll come back to you.
Well, have a think, and yes, I will look forward to seeing you again.
Cheers for the drinks.
Kind of does a bow and kind of like walks back to his seat. And begins conversing.
is this still the same day as like when I...
This is. It's currently
went into
about. It's currently about 11 o'clock in the evening.
As when we went into the smithy, same day?
Yeah.
Damn.
Monday.
As we start to walk down and they sit down and they have their conversation, I'm going to look over and just see if I can see either of them talking. And if I can,
You can read lips.
I can read their lips.
Yeah. So make a perception check for me.
Not amazing and not awful. 14.
You get like, as you're kind of like walking, kind of like the view's kind of obscured here and there, so you manage to only get snippets. You manage to see as Philoreth kind of sits down, you see kind of from Blackbeard's lips, who are they? And then Philoreth's like, oh, nobody, don't worry. And then that's what
I fly back up there.
Blackbeard just asked about us. We're famous. I think.
Certainly would be. Right.
You're down
Let's have this drink.
You see the same elven gentleman there, kind of black hair, kind of pulled back and tied up. Goes, greetings, round of water again. I'm kidding. I've already been told what you were like.
What's the...
I'll have some Evermead.
Oh, yes, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
I will also.
Yep, so you're all poured.
I'm sure I asked this last time, but what the is Evermead?
Evermead is a product we offer here, brewed specifically by the elves. It's a mix of elven mead and wine, and it never goes off, never spoils, and it is some of the finest wine/mead you'll ever drink.
Does it have any effect other than getting you twatted?
No, not particularly.
But it does get you to attend.
Very nice.
Fast.
Yeah, kind of like
Only tasted it for the once.
kind of pulls out this kind of glass bottle that kind of has this kind of like leaf slap, like a filigree kind of carved all the way up around with the kind of vines wrapping around the bottle. And pours one for you three and
I mean, it would be rude not to if it's being
You
bought
and-
for us.
I'll
River,
have one also.
and yeah, so you all get glasses proportionate to yourselves.
No thanks.
I was going to say. I have for you, Mustela.
That's what he poured.
I would like a I would like to.
Stella, you can have mine, I'll have yours. I'm not that bothered about drinking.
Okay, that is no problem. Thank you.
It changes size as they like.
Some weird like optical illusion. They're actually both the same size.
Stella's actually just really far away.
It's fine.
Stella's 6 foot. He's just always like a mile behind us.
It was weird when he was in my pocket.
Yeah, it was so bizarre.
Yeah, let's get back.
You were wearing half a coat, and the other half was a mile behind you. They're massive. Okay, so
what
what
do
we
you want to do?
what's it going to do? I like the idea of seeing how far this goes. See if we can get a slightly bigger reward
Yes.
rather than just leaving it here.
I would like to solve the undead problem
That's
very much.
That's my stats. I think we're a bit lost. We've got a name to go on who really has not much to do with it.
Yeah. My one concern is if we don't find anything out for a while, then
Can we come back and get the original reward?
I think, well, I presume so, but I don't know.
He might be an asshole. He's
He's
pretty.
been-
He is though.
I think it's safe to say he is an asshole.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
But we
He
are
might be,
the reward.
Yeah. I'm voting
I
yes.
quite like him personally, but okay.
I think he's alright.
Voting yes to keep.
Let's keep having a look.
Right, so we know
haven't
there's
got-
this harvest in the river market.
Yes. What's that about?
That's probably the next best bet, because we know that's happening sometime this month.
Okay. So we look up that.
I don't touch that.
Oh, sorry. We have a look into that. See what we can find out.
It says gear up to reuse the river market harvest. Harvest is spelt wrong.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit illiterate.
Okay.
To reuse the fucking hell, Cal.
I just wondered if it was a specific, like,
It's
tool.
a clue. All
Circle
all the
the
spelling
misspellings.
areas spell a name.
Were the chains that you found in under the river?
They were
market, yeah?
underwater and they were attached to
surely
the
that's
bottom,
it.
yeah?
Are there like specific river market guards that like guard the river market? Is it okay?
I'm thinking.
What you know about the city is that every district kind of has its own guards.
So
That's what I meant.
what's the river market district in?
None.
Oh, so there's
it's the centre of the city. It's
completely
the only one that's
unguarded.
no district. Yeah, everyone kind of goes for themselves there.
It's a free-for-all.
Despite that, you didn't see anyone kind of openly committing crime or trying to steal or anything. Mainly because, as you saw, most of the stores are manned by wizards, devils,
Yeah.
people you wouldn't want to pick a fight with normally anyway.
Would we know of anyone who knows a lot about the river market? Because they'd be the person to ask about those chains.
You wouldn't know anyone in specific like this
Oh,
in the city, but
Was there not a lighthouse?
there's a lighthouse in the centre. Yeah.
Does
Go there and see if they've seen anyone.
did we already go there?
We haven't been up it,
Okay.
but like the river
Yeah, that'd
market's
be-
around it.
Yeah, that'd be a good shout, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well go to the lighthouse.
See
It's,
Yes.
if they
I think
know
it's a good
what
place to
those
start.
chains are for.
And what's the time, roughly?
It's just passing 11 o'clock in the evening now.
Amazing.
So it'd just be kicking
So-
off.
Nice, still young.
Just be kicking off.
Hi.
It's all kicking off at the river market.
Might be worth searching this area as well. See if there's anyone who is a known botanist that maybe Big Shot doesn't know about.
Oh, we should ask Solomon. He was quite knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I thought you said a non-botanist. I was like, what's the use in that?
We want to find people who know nothing about botany.
Nothing about
They're the secret to this.
I wonder if there's anyone
Genius.
that can work out what it is that we found down there. I mean, those glasses seem to be helping you find stuff, but
Oh, yes.
there are a couple of other things that I didn't actually make note of, but I remember we found them.
It was the glasses, a great healing potion, and two other things.
Oh yeah, we never split them up.
Yeah, because we didn't know
And
who
you could have
it was.
identified them over your short rest as well.
Hmm.
I said because they're not. So yeah, you get a potion of stone giant strength
Excellent.
and one of these boys.
This is
What's the bar?
Qual's feather token. Tree. This tiny object looks like a feather. Different types of feather tokens exist, each with a different single-use effect. The DM chooses the kind of token or determines it randomly. With this one, you must be outdoors to use this token. You can use an action to touch an unoccupied space on the ground. The token disappears, and in its place, a non-magical oak tree springs into existence. The tree is 60 foot tall and has 5 foot diameter trunk, and its branches at the top spread out 20-foot radius.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool if you could do it indoors.
Oh yeah, let's just destroy a building with a massive tree.
Does someone else want this? It's
This. Thank you. Thank you.
You're the naturey one. I feel like that's your
thank you very much.
kind of thing.
Which one is it?
I will try and use it.
Not you.
I've just had an idea.
Tell me about it.
No.
Okay. Don't destroy my ship.
what ship?
Oak tree on a ship.
Our ship.
Our ship, yeah. What ship? Ship we're getting.
Alright, but
It's already out there. We haven't been there yet.
Are you sure it's already out there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you're on a pace to get one made, but I'm pretty sure second hand is going to be easier at this level.
What do you mean level?
Like financial.
Alright. I'm doing okay.
No, you are.
My credit score is
Very
pretty
nice,
good.
yeah. Not doing the best, but I'll make do. Right, let's go have a chat.
Lighthouse.
We're going to go to the lighthouse. We're going to go chat to this bloke that he's told us to. Maybe find a botanist.
What bloke?
We've got no idea where Jardos is.
Oh, do we not?
Left the
No.
city,
Oh.
apparently.
I think we should go ask
This
Solomon.
is why we shouldn't pay attention to the flowing of the stream, and we should listen to the funny elven man.
My leg.
Who was the other person we needed? Solomon, did you say?
Solomon, because he knows people in this district, so he might know the
that's true.
botanists or
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
man.
the masseuse.
The masseuse.
Yeah,
He was pretty
Well,
knowledgeable.
he was.
He
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, we're in the district, so should we pop
Let's
round
go there
now?
first, yeah.
Pop in.
So, I'll pop up to. I'll quickly fly over to where it is with Blackbeard. So, we've decided to continue taking on this case.
Yes, I heard.
Oh, good. Right.
From one arsehole to another.
What does that mean?
You know what it means. Run along.
Nope,
We
no
said
idea.
You said he was an arsehole and he owns this place.
Oh, yeah. Cool, fair enough.
I never said he was an arsehole.
Just.
We're lip reading that entire conversation, just
can't
trying to go, I quite like you. I said that.
Firstly, you read lips, not beaks. So you can't see what I'm saying.
That's something to consider.
Yeah.
So accurate.
Right,
The
I'll fly.
edges of your beak are your lips.
Yeah, but they don't move like lips, they just do that.
Yeah.
It's
still-
all in the tongue.
I can still understand it.
Nah.
Yep.
That's Dan's ruling.
I can't make a rule on that in the spot. That's something I've got to really think about.
Mm.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I would
Anyway,
Ain't no lip.
argue that I have spoken to him enough. that
to know what
I
his
would-
mouth moves like.
Yeah, know what his mouth looks like when he's saying words.
Yeah,
I would argue that it would always move the same way, though. It's the way the tongue moves inside. So if you're not looking like straight down the barrel of the beak, then you're not going to really know.
Yeah, but based on that, you wouldn't actually be able to say like a lot of words. Like B's or P's or M's.
Yeah, again, it's all back here. It's like clicks.
No,
No.
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
I think it's a fancy
I'm a
world, you can
giant
read
bird,
things.
like,
Yeah,
none of this
exactly.
makes sense.
for the sake of brevity, we'll say yeah, you can.
Curse you.
It's just
A little bit concerning that the captain doesn't want you to know what he's going to say.
You don't know that though.
Hmm?
You don't know that though.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I wouldn't want anyone to know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I suppose.
Keep your conversations away from me then.
Well, that's the problem. We can't.
No, you can't.
Okay.
We're turning the opposite direction.
Or yeah, as soon as we know this information, just talk like this.
Yeah. Before I wears a
The
mask. now.
balaclava's out.
Yeah. Wait. Cool. Yeah, I'll fly back down.
Cool.
Like, he's scary, that one. I don't like him.
I mean, you probably shouldn't have interrupted while he was talking to Blackbeard.
I mean, maybe, but it was either we just randomly disappeared. They seemed slightly less
I
rude.
feel like us disappearing would have been clue enough that we weren't coming back for the original reward.
Yeah, but because it's just been that we're boggering off into. Either way, it's done now. Let's go.
I've already gone.
Okay.
I still think he's nice.
So as you finish up your drinks and head on through, Poirot, as you go through the portal back into the material plane, you notice that you're not entirely whole when you go back. Somehow, just from the knee down, your legs just exactly the same, but made of wood now.
Oh! Motherfucker! He
Yeah.
cares me! That's son of a bitch!
Fair's fair. You
to
called
be
him.
fair,
You
I-
called him an arsehole.
I called him an arsehole also.
We all did,
I'm fine.
Yeah, you've got your legs!
Aren't I?
You hear, but someone paid £20.
Yay, it happened.
Turns out the currency of the realm is currency.
Indeed it is.
I am personally hit, and I
Well,
will enact
Poirot,
my
it looks-
revenge.
It looks very intimidating,
How dare
in a
you?
way.
Don't talk about it.
Sorry.
It's not real.
No.
Is
No,
it
you're
just
right,
like,
it's
is
not
it just
real.
a peg leg, or has it got like a bird
Is it a
foot?
bird
on it?
foot?
Yeah, it's got like a bird foot on
Oh,
my
just like
God.
that.
It's just as if your lower leg has been turned to wood.
yeah.
Yeah. What's your walking speed currently?
25.
25.
Reduced to 5.
God, that's meaner than what I was going to do. Reduced to 50. Walking speed. Walking speed.
That's so terrible.
You can fly, man. If it was going to happen to anyone, it's best that it happens to you.
Yeah.
No man, flight speed 0. You can only fly in circles now until you're trained in flying with a peg
I
leg.
mean, yeah, we're missing a leg, it's half speed, so... Yeah, and I mean, you said if someone donates you to use a leg, I didn't do that at all.
Thanks, Killer.
I love
Yeah.
this.
Cheers,
Personally.
cheers, killer.
on the art that we've got, obviously he's got pink legs.
Just
fill
make
one
it
of them
brown.
brown.
Yes.
Easy enough.
Brilliant.
Okay. Nice.
So
Are we going to the masseuse?
Yes, so
So
you head
that's
on back to Duskwood unto the Slumbering Hills. As you go on, you go down, you see this place is not as busy when you first came here. It seems people are kind of enjoying the nightlife as they want to do in this city. You see as you come in, kind of Solomon kind of comes over to you guys again. This kind of a fairly rotund, large fur-bog man who seems to have a huge bush of brown hair that seems to be dreaded in places, as well as a huge beard that kind of goes down to his midsection. Just comes over and says, wouldn't think to be seeing you all so soon again. Care
like
for
it, he
another
said wouldn't.
massage?
Oh no, purely business today, Solomon.
Massaging is my business.
Okay, I knew you were going to say that as soon as I finished talking. But actually, how much was the massage again?
6 gold pieces.
Can I have a day discount because I am so much smaller?
No, the quality is still the same.
But there is less sophisticated. Can I try and persuade him?
Yeah.
Anytime I roll a persuasion check, it's just Marcella going.
And you will always fail them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, that was
He's a sorcerer. He's got charisma up the wazoo.
I do have. Oh, and I've got proficiency in persuasion as well, so it's +6, 13.
He says, even though you're smaller size, again, the quality of my massages is grand in stature. People of all shapes and sizes can benefit from a session with myself.
I can attest, it's very good quality.
Okay, what's this guy's name again? Sorry,
Solomon.
Solomon. He sounds like the guy who does the Mighty Thirsty. What's his name? Something.
Anthony Sullivan.
Anthony Sullivan here. Yeah, no, I'll take a massage, but we should deal with business first.
We can do it at the same time.
Yeah, massage and talk. That's what we had going on last time.
There'll be 6 gold pieces, please.
Oh,
It
absolutely.
was amazing to watch.
Little
Did
fella.
I get extra gold last time, or was
We added it
I
on.
marked
Yeah.
it on, yeah.
Yeah.
As well as your XP.
Right, well, we got some questions to ask.
What's
that,
right? Oh, you stole my. Did you take
No, we
gold
didn't.
from me?
No, we didn't.
You piece of shit.
So as you kind of like sit, kind of straddling a chair, you kind of with one hand just places like 3 fingers at the top of your back and places his thumb towards the middle and just starts massaging it. Oh man, it feels so good.
Just clicks all the way
Yeah,
up.
pretty much, yeah.
You're just like broken on the chair, like.
I snapped his back for you.
How was it I could help today?
I was wondering if you've ever heard of a man called Gyros.
I think he was in the running to open up an establishment much like the one that Philareth owns.
Escapades
but he
into
was a
bliss.
bit- yes, but he was a bit to the post somewhat.
Do
Didn't know him personally, but
do you know what
used to be
happened?
quite a prominent person.
Do you know what's happened to him, or do you know of anyone he was connected to?
Escapades into Bliss opened up, and then he disappeared. I believe he used to be fairly close with Philareth, but again, they never sullied themselves by coming into my establishment.
Right. Do you know anyone that was his friend, or that apart from Fathereth?
Not really, no. Those winter swords tend to be a bit more solitary than their friendly counterparts.
Oh, he's a winter fae.
He was blue hair,
Yeah, good in.
blue skin, likes blue.
Right.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Fathereth seemed to have a very strong opinion on Winter Eladrin. I think there's something between. Well, obviously there's
clearly,
something between
oh,
them,
yeah.
but I think there may be more than he was giving on.
Possibly. Also could be that this is this bloke, and he's coming around to
Old rivalry.
yeah, he's
Settle
come
the
to
score.
fuck him up with mushrooms, apparently.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
No point
Do you know of
finding
any
ruckus.
any
No
botanists in town?
Oh, plenty. There's it's a whole district of botany. You can't move for plants in this
That's
district.
true. Just someone we could have a chat to if we had certain samples we wanted information on.
Well, there's plenty of people who
This
could
would
do
be
that.
a specific focus on magical plants.
Well,
Or fungi.
you may want to go and speak to Pecker. He's
Again.
runs
Okay.
Pecker's Pick Procurements. A couple of doors down from here. He sells a lot of plants and herbs and the like. He may be able to help, I suppose.
There we go. We'll just have a word with him.
This sounds like a good idea. Maybe we should go and see this
Right.
Becker.
Right.
And do you know anything about a
Inspiration.
harvest of the river market?
Harvest. No, we don't have any kind of harvest like that. We do have a spring harvest, however, when we're transitioning from winter to summer. But that's a festival that's not going to be taking place for at least another 21, 22 years or so.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, thanks for your help,
That's quite a
Solomon.
way, yeah.
Kind of click,
Oh.
kind of like picks you up, kind of clicks your back, and kind of sets you down. You
Just
you
gonna
feel-
slide off the chair
Yeah,
into
you just-
a pool of liquid on the floor.
you just feel rejuvenated.
Oh.
I turned your bones to
Sort of.
dust.
I don't suppose you know what's occurring in the lighthouse in the river market, do you?
Oh, that's the House of Starlight. I don't go there often. Not a worshipper of what was his name? Celestian myself.
Oh, so it's a temple of sorts.
Yeah, kind of.
Do they have
I'd
clerics
to,
there?
They might do. I mean, like I say, I've never really gone in.
He's the other god of space, isn't he?
Yes, I believe someone did a check for this. That you know, it's the
Yeah, Kane did.
god of.
I don't know that anyway. I would have thought.
He's the god of stars and wanderers.
Oh shit! Wasn't that? What's the god? What's Saloon the god of?
Saloon is the goddess of the moon and navigators.
Oh.
So yeah,
Is it too late to change my god?
I mean, in character, you can change your god if you want to. People change religions in real life.
I think I like them both, so I'd like to go there
You
anyway.
can also worship more than one god.
Yeah, I would like to. I would like to visit this lighthouse at some point, and if it is part of the investigations, then shall we head over there?
Let us see the botanist first.
Yes, that's
and
well
then,
we're here.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
go
of
see
course.
Beckett.
and then we can go to the lighthouse.
Right, thanks for
Of
your
course,
time,
this is Beckett.
Solomon.
As always.
And yeah, I'll flush her out the room.
So you're going up and you do see
A little bit lopsided.
a couple doors down, there seems to be this archway that's just made entirely out of like bush and like nettles. I go over and you can see kind of spelt in the plant. It says Pecker's Pick Procurements. There's no door. It just seems to be like this archway that you walk in under.
Walk on in.
As you kind of go.
How much of the stuff that we gave your face, whatever his name was, did we get back?
All of it.
All of it. Cool, sweet, good. We have stuff.
So as you kind of go in, you're kind of like walking in this kind of like almost like hedgerow kind of arc for a good 20 to 30 feet before it comes out into a larger room. You can see
That's cool.
kind of stood behind a kind of like tangle of like vines and thorns. Seems to be a gentleman, kind of elven in nature, kind of huge kind of ears, appears to be high elven. Seems to have hair kind of like braided back and shaved at the sides. Small kind of pencil thin mustache with a bit of a soul patch as well. You see kind of behind him just rows of trees and bushes just expanding into the distance. Even though you know this building to not be that big. And there's kind of grass underfoot as you come in.
Smaller on the outside.
And he just, as you walk in, he says, hello, welcome to Becker's Big Procurements. Never got that word right. How may I help you today?
Why would you name your shop that?
Hello.
Is your name Shiros?
No, it's Becker.
Do you know a Joros?
No.
Right, never mind. We've got a couple of
See ya.
plant samples
Goodbye.
we found recently. We was wondering if you could tell us what you know about them. Somewhat magical.
I do have a business to get to, but
Alright, we're happy to pay you for your time,
Of
though.
course.
perfect. What do you want me to look at?
So, if you gather...
Yeet!
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah.
Oh. It's not quite what I was talking about, but yeah, he's involved.
That's not the plant.
No, that's a man infected by plants. But no, firstly, and I take out the spores that I had.
That's small,
Yeah, and you had the mushrooms. Do you want to?
Oh, I think they're just mushrooms, but
Kind of takes them, kind of looks and goes, they are mushrooms.
What type of mushroom? Deeper than that.
Just a general kind of eating mushrooms. You could fry them if you like.
Shiitake.
Okay, now we go.
Kind of looks at the spores, kind of shakes them up a bit, kind of smells them, kind of puts them back and goes, you've been interacting with the myconids recently, no?
Yeah, no, quite that. Exactly.
It says these are known as rapport spores. They can't speak, these beings, so they eject these spores so they can telepathically communicate with people, make friends with them, or it gives them
Oh,
messages.
nice.
Yes.
Right.
Small doses like that should be harmless.
Do you know what kind of if someone were to try and, I guess, create one of them, a myconid, how they'd go about such an act?
Well, it would be very tough. You'd have to somehow give sentience to plant's life and then also imbue it with some other kinds of magic. I've not known someone to... they usually sprout up around the Feywild, here and there. Or,
With
does
someone-
the word Gildathias mean anything to you?
oh, treacherous word. Treacherous word.
Well,
It's nasty business. They usually generate evil and maniacal kind of plant beings.
such
you
as
see.
something that could make the unfortunate gentleman that was
That's what I was about to say. Is
in front of you.
where did you come across this? Because they
under the district.
under the district. Well,
I mean,
I'd say
being a
still
man of-
around because myconids they tend to be somewhat docile.
Well, they're
neutral.
gone. They're
They
gone.
were not docile.
No.
Well, then they're not normal myconids. I can tell you that much.
Would someone be able to create these beings using either existing life of a humanoid or perhaps channel some sort of dark magic to take life from a humanoid and impose it into a plant?
I do not know much about the arcane, but evidently, if this is what indeed has happened,
Because we got this guy too.
it appears to be
Oh.
it.
Point at Crook.
I imagine it's not too different from Gildathias 3 if this is your main culprit.
Spoke to Crook at all.
I was going to say, is he not
No.
just gone home?
No,
No, we've still got him. He's not allowed.
we spoke to him at the. We spoke to him a bit last time.
Everyone give me a perception check.
21.
Yeah, that's fine. You see, with that, he tries to wander off every now and again, kind of like not trying to like break away from you, but more like he just kind of wanders quite a bit, and you have to kind of
Stay with us for now.
redirect him.
Put him on a lead.
Yeah, it seemed like whoever was running the shop was experimenting on people.
That's not good, but
It's been dealt with now. We killed the myconid.
there we go then.
All's fine. All's well.
Neither here nor there.
I don't
Indeed.
suppose you'd
I
like
mean-
to buy a couple of mushrooms.
I've got plenty of mushrooms. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh.
No, we're fine. And I toss
No,
him.
I'm alright. I got a couple of mushrooms already.
I toss him. Let's go 9 gold for his services.
Thank you. Very generous.
What do you sell here apart from the mushrooms?
As well, we have. Are you one for fruits and vegetables and herbs? And,
I eat.
like- Indeed. Well, what you can do here is you can get one of those baskets. So he points over to some like wicker baskets, kind of in the corner. He says, "Go amongst my stocks. Pick what you want, fresh from the vine. We'll weigh it on the way out, and then that's yours."
You say it's a pick and mix.
Sort of.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, this is cool. How much for the basket? Oh no, right. You weigh it at the end.
Yes, depends after.
Yeah, I'll take a basket. I'll go. Okay.
How long do your wares keep for?
Well, as long as regular fruit and vegetables would, but the thing is here, you get them fresh, you pick them yourselves. So you know that they come straight from the vine.
Pretty good.
On the ground, depending on what you go for.
I'm gonna start making my way through these trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look through as well.
I'm going to have a chat with Crook.
Yeah, so as
While
so
they're
you
doing
two,
that.
anyone else
I'm
going in?
gonna have a look to see if there's any of the same fruit that Gizmo enjoys.
Cool. Yeah. Make a.
Oh yeah, do we bring Gizmo?
No, he's up in a tree at the moment.
Oh, but he's
Eating
on
fruit,
the island.
Oh, he is on the island, yes.
You can quite easily find the same fruit. There seems to be varying fruits. Almost every single kind of fruit, kind of here, you can find. There's representative. There's some like herbs and.
Well, I'll buy 6 of the ones that I know he likes, and I'll pick up 2 of the ones that I will guess he might.
Cool. Yeah. So you managed to find the kind of like round, kind of reddish kind of fruit. You also managed to get a long orange fruit, and I don't fucking know.
A long
orange
fruit?
Yeah, you managed to get a long orange fruit as well as a few a bundle of small yellow ones.
Yeah, like at least
Square
10 oranges.
Yep.
Some pears.
Yep.
Just like maybe like 5 pears and 5 apples.
Yep. So you can get all. I'd say you can get all that for what's that? 20 total.
Yeah.
You could get all that for. Yeah, we'll just say 20 gold. Make it easy.
Sweet.
Why not?
I'm gonna grab as many limes as I can carry, so 2.
They're huge.
How much for what I gathered?
We'll say it's what it was 6 and then 2, so we'll say 8 gold.
8 gold.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about any vegetables or fruits or something that could be used for any kind of spell or any kind of poison or alchemy or?
Make a either nature or intelligence check. I think they're the same thing, to be honest.
Poor. Where's? Don't know nature's. Yeah, it's 5.
You've never really dabbled with alchemy yourself. You've kind of been more of the smithing kind of
Yeah,
side of
you
things.
are
So
right.
yeah, you're not too sure.
I'll just get some limes for the road then.
Yeah. So however many you want equals the amount of gold you spend.
1 lime. Is
One lime equals
gold.
1 gold.
1 prayer equals 1 lime.
I'll get 4 limes then. 1 lime equals 1 prayer.
Would I know anywhere that sells syrup?
I mean, sure. What? You wouldn't know anywhere that sells syrup, but you could probably find it. Probably on the river market.
Okay, I need syrup and fruit juice.
I'm making smoothies.
I'm making like preserved fruit for the journey.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair idea.
Yeah, not bad.
Limes for scurvy. I get you. We need
Yeah, I want
carrots,
to talk to
carrots.
Crook.
Yeah, so he's kind of just kind of like looking around, just wide-eyed, just kind of.
Yeah, Crook.
"Ah."
Stop it. You're not inspired anymore.
Where am I?
Have a chat. While you're down there, you didn't see any not mushroom people, did you?
There was the big one that the lady burned, and
Who's the lady?
some of the smaller ones, and yeah, people came and went, but I never saw any of them. Just heard the noises and the voices, and yes, the voices.
What did you hear? Anything interesting? Anything about what they were doing?
Talk and people and getting to the people and bringing them and yes, bringing the people, the plant people.
Where do you know anything more? Where from? Where to?
From above, bring them below and make them into the plant, make them plants,
Okay.
like he was doing to me.
Oh, so he's just taking people and turning them into plants, yeah. That's what kind of... We knew that.
So how
I
many?
never heard that name. But,
It's a voice I heard, and But a voice I heard, but not with my ears. There's a voice and another voice. Men. A man. Oh, one older, one younger.
Okay.
But,
How long ago was that?
not too sure how long I was down there. It was near the beginning.
Mention the name that we know.
Oh, do you know anything about that person's name?
Juros.
Juros. Does the name Juros mean anything to you? Not had them. Juros. No, just the man, the older man and the younger man. Did either of them say any names?
I talked of business and the people and making them not alive, but not dead. Not alive.
Okay. Where are you taken from? Where are you from exactly?
Just the streets. Taken from the streets.
Okay, so from the district.
Just the streets of the city.
Okay. That's nice.
I don't stay to one district.
Okay, so they're taking the homeless population. So do you have a home?
Yeah, the city is my home.
Yeah, there we go.
All of the city. It's all mine. All my home.
Excellent.
This guy was a king. He owned the city.
Shit, he's one of the pirate lords. He's
Oh my god, I stab him.
that black dragon. Moonbeam!
It's ringing in the back of my head. Have we heard anything about people like homeless people going missing?
No.
No.
I don't know why I thought that was a thing. That
Should we talk?
Solomon had said that.
Should we go
Can we
find
talk to
some?
the homeless people?
Yeah, see what they say.
Can we find like an Oliver Twist-esque like gang of homeless children? Because I feel like they'd be the most helpful.
Being led by an old man like, all right!
Are you
I don't suppose anyone speaks that.
Got to be up a little too.
That's all.
What little Fagin?
Not that. The
Megan just starts
Got me.
gathering
would
children.
I
Not Megan, fucking Mastella.
would
Stop
I
having
know
characters
about
with the same
thieves'
names.
camp?
Yeah, you know it's a language. You know.
I know
Don't
these
you
guys.
Yeah.
have thieves, can you?
Yeah, I got
So-
it. And all the
Leave a
languages
couple of
thieves.
messages.
Not all homeless people are thieves, though.
No.
Some of them will be just by
It's not a bad
nature-
shout anyway.
Just by nature of necessity.
Yeah, not a bad shout.
Can I see any homeless?
Not in the shop.
Not in the district. No, it doesn't
Okay.
see any homeless people weirdly in this district.
Might be
I
worth,
probably want to go to the docks.
might be worth checking the river.
With Feywild.
market.
Straight to the end.
Yeah, you're currently in the Court of Cellaritis, which is the Fey district.
Which district was he actually taken from?
He doesn't.
He doesn't remember.
know.
Okay.
I think it might be worth checking the river market because it seems like that's not really got any sort of allegiance. So if there were going
Tom
to
keeps invading Dan's camera. Impossible. I'm sat on the opposite side of the table.
I think he means me. I'm not
Wait,
Tom,
no, you're-
I'm
you were
Elliot.
in-
No one can be.
You were in
invaded
my
by characters.
No one can invade
Cam,
Dan's
character,
camera.
Cam, yeah.
Dan's like sat at the end
Shit,
of the
who's
table.
in Dan's camera? Ugh.
Is there a ghost?
Gross.
Just me.
It's when I lean forward, I come into your camp.
Elliot invades my character. Camera.
He invades your character.
get out of Mastella.
Donate £20 to see that.
Yeah, get on it, Gorgees.
Yeah, please never. What we gonna do then? Gonna find
Well, I
some.
think we're headed to the river market.
Let's head there. Yeah, with me too. I want to go speak to some clerics.
And on the way we can speak to some homeless
If
people.
we
if
spot
want
any
to.
on the roofs, that sounds like a plan.
Good.
Crook, do you have anywhere that you want us to drop you off?
He doesn't have a home.
Well, I can fend for myself. I can look
Stick
after
with us for a while then, just
Actually,
until
tell you
you're,
what.
you're fully better.
Yeah, let's just take him to the clerics.
That'll
Don't
do
just
too.
leave him in the temple, he'll be fine.
Aye. I'll figure it out.
So,
We'll knock on the door, put him on the doorstep and run.
so you managed to get to the river market quite fine. Moving through this district again. You don't see any homeless people kind of on the way there.
A distracting
Have you
lack.
still got that zombie?
No. My sweet.
You're definitely getting quite a few looks from the Winter Guard as you're carrying a zombie
That's
on your
what I
back.
was going to
Oh, we
ask.
should definitely show that to some clerics.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, they'll fucking hate
Fingers
it.
crossed
Oh,
they would
they are-
destroy it on sight,
They are
but
so going to let us in a temple with that.
I'll preface it with it's.
yeah, we'll be fine.
For research. It's
Yes.
part of the project.
You might go so far as to say it's harmless.
Hey.
Can I swap seats with someone?
I would say yeah, but I don't want to.
So you get to River Market. Are you headed to the lighthouse in the middle?
Yes.
Why not? Yeah, we're
Go
gonna
on.
need to rent a bloody boat, aren't we?
I can fly everyone across.
Bloody boats.
No, you
Everyone
can't.
one by one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can fly everyone but one.
You
across.
forget about God a lot, mate.
I can strengthen. I can
With
pick
the
that
strength
up.
of 7,
Can I try?
Your strength is
Yeah,
7.
Can I try to at least pick him up?
roll a dice.
Okay.
Just a straight strength check.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wow,
wow!
hello.
If it weren't a diss,
Not
man.
bad. That's a 0.
Yeah, you're kind of holding on to him and just like flapping and flapping, but going utterly nowhere. Seeing as you've only got like one.
Yeah, I've
talent to
got
grab
one
him.
claw that can grip anymore. Can we go see these bloody clerics already? See if we can get this fixed.
He pulls your wooden leg off.
Oh!
So if you want to rent a boat, it's 5 gold.
I mean, I'm just gonna swim over.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly.
It's up to you guys.
Well, I have to guess we get about then.
You can sew me if you want.
I can carry you. I know I can. Done that before.
You only have the one leg now.
Yeah, I can carry you in that one.
I'll
Like, you're tiny.
pay for the boat. Don't worry.
Oh, bless you.
Someone has to.
So you get a boat and manage to row your way over to the base of the, what do I call it again? The House of Starlight. As you kind of go on in, the doors are kind of open. You see this kind of.
While I'm down here, I am just gonna go and have a bit of a further look at these chains and just see if there's anything runic or magic about them.
As you
I'm
get
not
clo-
gonna touch.
As you get closer to the chains, you do notice something different about them. None of the manacles seem to be empty anymore. What you seem to see is possibly in the past couple of hours.
Jamie, come back.
Coming back. You see as these manacles are attached to the legs of various humanoids. You notice that the chains now, rather than being all one uniform length, one or two of them are a lot longer. As you can see them kind of floating at different levels, these humanoid forms just attach to the manacles, still kind of like moving. Kind of almost.
Do they look alive?
Make a perception check.
14.
They're definitely living.
For now.
Of some sort. Oh, Christ. Did I? No, I don't have that spell yet.
You see as one of the chains, like one that's about
Is it getting
60 feet away from
further
you, like,
away?
it and then seems to be raising up. Anyone who's on the boat and 4 hours as well, actually, can all give me perception checks.
Crit fail from me, Captain.
9.
Perception.
Wait.
This has not been a good session for rolling.
River can as well, so she's.
Oh, yeah.
Four, actually.
She's got a way better perception than me.
I know, but
16.
19.
16, 19.
I think it's like an 8.
Okay, so River and Mostella. What you notice, there's you're kind of like just looking around, kind of as you're just kind of being rowed over to the House of Starlight. You see another gentleman kind of on another boat about 40, 50 feet away from you, just kind of like rowing. You notice as a pair of arms come up from the water, grab him and pull him down underneath the water with no one seeming to notice. You notice as this figure that is manacled is now holding on to a humanoid and the chain is retracting back into it as this person begins to drown.
River sees this and tells everyone in the boat.
I don't know what else to do. I'm going to turn into a giant octopus and go and try and help.
Cool, yes, you and manage to swim on over.
Oh, I should get my stats up from the octopus. Oh, this is going
This
to
took a
be...
bloody turn.
Yeah,
didn't it?
Jesus,
Just a bit.
this is a shocker.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
I've not seen this.
Underwater camera was managed on stealth checks.
I'm going to go swim over to the other boat.
Yeah, so you can.
So, am I trying to... Just to confirm, the things that I saw manacled, one of those has just come up and
Just got
grabbed
to grab
else.
someone and pull them under the water, and the
Then-
chain is now going back down, and it's just
then-
holding them there.
I'm going to try and break the grapple. I don't have the strength of I don't have the stats of the octopus.
+3 strength.
Amazing. I'm going to try and break that grapple.
Okay, so as you go on over, now that you're in the vicinity of this creature doing the grappling, you very much see this as a zombie, like flesh peeling away, waterlogged, kind of been placed here somehow.
Not amazing. 10.
Bless you.
10 passes. So you see as you kind of like try and like pry it apart, it's just holding this guy there.
I've got a multi-attack. Can I do it again?
You kind of do
That's much better than 19.
19. Okay, you start to break the grapple, however the zombie's going to get 1 attack off first on the dude. As it's taken some time to go over there. Advantage because he's underwater. Hits, so you see as... How much health do commoners have?
1, I think. 1 to 3 or something.
4.
4.
You see as this zombie just kind of like, as you're kind of like starting to pry the guy kind of apart, just bites into his neck, tears out his throat, and the guy just goes limp immediately.
Shit.
And it just carries on holding on to him as you kind of like pull it apart.
Stella just vomits into the water.
You don't see that. It's
Have we
underwater.
not seen any of this?
This
This
happened.
is
all happening
You saw the guy get
underwater.
pulled into the
Oh,
water,
yeah.
and then this is underwater.
Oh, this is... I can't talk, I'm an octopus, so I'm just going to think this is not very good. I'm going to try and at least just kill the zombie, I guess.
Yeah, well, quite easily enough. The zombie
Confirmed it's a zombie.
is technically restrained because it's manacled by the feet. So you can quite easily just dispatch of the zombie.
Oh, I probably should have just been attacking the zombie. Oh well. Live and learn. I'm going to go around and kill the rest of the zombies whilst I'm down here.
Yes, there's a total of 7 zombies down here.
Yeah, as long as it takes. I've got a couple of hours to do this
So
for.
the guy drowned.
The guy who drowned has had his throat ripped out. I'm afraid he's very much
He's
not.
he's gone.
It's a bit
Okay.
of
with
both,
this.
really. Bit,
Yeah, okay.
bit of eating, bit of drowning, you know.
Callum, Kithander has said that the 5e companion app for Android has a load of monster stats on it for wild shaping druids. So that might be something to look into, I don't know.
Merci beaucoup, Kithander.
What's in his boat? Anything in his boat?
Was he in a boat or was he just
Ah,
swimming?
gutted.
He was
Oh,
yeah,
well.
but
Oh, he did have a boat. He was out boating.
He's just having a nice day.
Night
river.
boating.
Right.
I'll bring this boat over to the other boat.
I'm
Make a
going
little
to,
convoy.
once I've killed all the zombies, I'm going to take the freshly throat ripped corpse and just take it up to push it up onto the land.
Was there anyone else who noticed this happen? Or
it
is
seemed to
just
happen.
us?
Seemed to happen really quick.
You pushed him
no
on
one-
the
no one
land.
else.
My,
There are portions of the river market that are kind of like in almost blind spots in the way that the boat, because the boats aren't set up in a uniform way, like street shops would be. There are some blind spots where if someone's quick enough, they could possibly pick a pocket or just cut someone's throat or
my
grab
plan
someone.
is
Yep.
push the body up on land with my tentacles, then go straight back underwater and come back up on the other side as me.
Yeah, you can quite easily do that.
Sweet, I don't even need to self check. Cool. That's that done. That's me done. I'll have a look around for these guys wherever they are.
Yeah, and again, you can quite easily see them. They're not that hard to miss.
Did they seem planty, the zombies, or were they just
Not,
Not at
right.
all.
not at all? Okay,
Not at all.
that's wild.
Aye. They're weird.
There is
Right,
a
now
very
we should
big
definitely delve the
undead
cliff.
project.
Yeah, now we have to go
Yeah.
to lots of the
Yeah.
facts about something.
Just so you know, you had a couple of 7 zombies
A whole
outside your
undead
door.
problem underneath this water. Anyway, let's go in.
So you go on and you come into not a
Should we
huge.
take the body in case they know him?
Oh,
Yeah, how's they look? How are they dressed?
I left that body
they're
on
dressed
a
in-
path on the other side of the...
Oh, I thought you put it up on the shore.
I did put it up on the shore, but I then swam around to the other side. I wanted nothing to...
Oh.
I did not want to be associated with the body.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if he was on the way to the temple, maybe he was.
I mean, that probably would have been sensible, but I didn't think of it.
I assume he was just another shopper. Here for the great bargains you can get at the river market.
Perhaps. I suppose. Okay. We should mention it though, just in case. Well, I suppose we're going to mention the zombies anyway. Anyway, let's go in.
Cool. Are you going back and getting the body, or are you just going straight in?
I'd like to get the body.
I'd right, yeah.
I mean, I know where I left it. Let's all go
I'll
there
paddle back.
together. I'm not going alone.
Let's hope it's not been taken by anyone in the meantime.
Or stood up and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. You go back to the body.
It's there?
It's there.
Thank goodness.
Just make sure he's got
Oh,
no weapons on him.
So we can't really be
As you kind
resistant
as you
to
kind of pat him
leaving dead
down,
bodies
you
here.
realise he's been picked clean already.
Fucking
Ah.
Bloody pirates!
Yeah, alright. I'll get him
No weapons on this one. Sling him into the boat and be on our way.
Yeah.
What was
Get
that
on.
about?
I was patting him down to see if he had any money on him.
Oh, okay.
There was nothing in his boat.
Right, yeah. There's definitely like loops where like coin purses and stuff would be, but yeah, there's literally nothing on him now.
He's gone.
So yeah, you go on over. You go into this kind of like circular chamber into this stone room, and there seems to be a staircase that kind of hugs the wall and spirals up the entirety of this this building. As you go on in, this kind of like faint kind of chanting music kind of hangs in the air, and you see as someone immediately kind of approaches you, almost like stepping from within the light that kind of is within this chamber. You can see way above, hundreds and hundreds of feet above this kind of galaxy, almost like effect, coming from the top of the lighthouse. And you see a woman steps forward, kind of like silver of hair, kind of like peeling down towards the middle section of her torso. Seems to be a human, kind of around middle age. You put her around late 30s, early 40s. Kind of long, kind of white robe dotted with various stars about it, as well as a kind of arc of 7 stars, kind of going around inside a circle, which River would know to be the symbol of Celestium. And she walks over, she just nods, goes, greetings. Bloody hell, what the fuck is that?
Right.
Yeah, we should go with that first.
How's it?
Just for reference, Cyathus will not be paying attention. He's looking up at the ceiling and just kind of aimlessly wandering in.
Yeah, I think Miss Stella's going to be in the same boat as that.
Yeah, probably just walk in for a bit, sit down, look up, not move.
Yeah.
Seems like you've got somewhat of an undead crisis in the city.
Yeah, quite a lot.
That'll be the first I'm hearing of it.
Right. Well, we found 2 separate types of undead in the last 12 hours.
2 hours, if that. So firstly, there's this one. We kind of just want to know. It's kind of plant-based. I wonder if there's anyone here who can tell us, like,
She's going to make a religion check.
identifying zombies, that kind of thing.
It's not bad. She kind of takes a look at it. She doesn't touch it, but she just looks at it and she goes,
Oh, come on, you had to bite.
plant-based, yes. Zombie, not so much.
Right, so what is it?
Very similar. It's undeath adjacent. Definitely uses some kind of necromancy, but it's definitely the plants that seem to be the driving force behind this thing.
On all levels, but physical, it's undead.
If you don't mind as well, she kind of goes to place her hand on its forehead, and just kind of, you see this holy energy kind of washes down her, and the life from the zombie just crumbles.
Oh, I mean, we did mind, but thanks.
Yes, well, bringing undead or undead adjacent things into holy places like this,
That's why we brought it. We thought you'd be the top
Yeah,
knowledge on how
extra
we'd
riddles too, please.
how to stop everyone else who has this case.
well, the stop would be to put a blade through their head,
Okay, fair
or
enough.
something similar.
I'll stop people catching it then. I guess.
No coming back from undeath.
Oh, and the other thing was, under the lake, there is some zombies.
They are all chained up.
So I started
Right, yeah. There was 7 of them. They were on manacles and chains, and one of them rushed way up out the water, and then it came back down, and he was holding a man.
we have the man. I'll
have the
flop
man?
the man out.
She goes, Jesus.
Sorry again.
Do you
If
know
it makes you
this
feel any
man
better,
is-
this one's undead.
He seemed to be on his.
No, it's just
dead.
dead.
It's
Just
just
not
dead.
undead.
Undead.
No,
Never undead.
Undead.
Just dead, not also undead.
just dead.
I
He
can
seemed
see
to be
that.
on his way to the temple. I don't know if you know him.
Never seen him before.
Okay. He was killed.
Yeah, by zombies under the lake surrounding your
Again, I can see that.
temple.
Um,
Any knowledge what that might be at all?
undead in the lake.
Yeah, chained up.
I'm going to insight her right now.
Yeah.
Just to make sure she really doesn't know about the undead. In
I should have brought one of the zombie bodies.
Massive
17
conspiracy.
on my insight.
Cyathus, could you go back and grab one of the zombies?
I've got 8.
Oh, someone come with me and just stand.
In the water.
Just
Clothes are off. I'll come.
Amazing. Right, let's go.
And she kind of stripped down in the temple. She's like,
Grab my clothes.
I got him.
have none of you been to a church before?
River's just
My
like,
church
so
is
sorry.
the storm.
Yes, well, this is
Mine
not
are all
the storm.
underwater. This is
Exactly. It's not my church.
We're desperate times. Desperate measures.
Well, before you deface it anymore, I'd suggest thinking about what you're bloody doing. And you see as she kind of like points to the floor with the pool of blood that's now spilling out of this guy's neck.
Do you mind not swearing? This is a church.
She kind of gives you like a scowl. And you may want to teach this child some manners.
Hey, no. No,
We'll try our best.
not a child.
We
Not a
adopted
child.
him. He's challenged.
But you
we
come in
try
here
our
and
best.
behave like one, so I assumed.
The Evermead is still in his system. So
I
it's
am-
fine.
I haven't necessarily done anything that is out of the ordinary.
Oh, you did just mock her.
Well, yes, but he is naked and he is just brought a dead person in
This
here.
isn't my religion, though.
It's not mine either.
I thought it was.
It is not. I rather like your ceilings are always very nice.
It is.
Yes. I'm sorry. I feel like we've got off on the wrong foot.
We have.
Oh. My name is Mustela.
Anyway, with your she looks at your hand and turns to the rest of the group. With your insight, what was it? Sorry.
I'll shake your hand so you don't feel bad.
17.
I thought we'd already gone.
She is a couple of things. She is confused, extremely offended,
Right.
and appears to be genuine and have no idea. This all seems to be like a wave of information that's just smacked her like a train, essentially. Right. And she's just kind of wondering how to piece this together while also trying to maintain some level of composure about what you're all doing in her temple.
I'll take the corpse out. Both of them.
By the legs, just dragging them.
One of them doesn't have legs.
Yeah.
By the face on that one.
Oh.
And then, like, yeah.
2 fingers in its nose, just drag him along.
That's as much courtesy as
Anyway,
could be expected, really.
We're hoping if there's anything you could tell us about specifically the first body, what we could learn, who made it, where we could find them.
I have no idea who would have made it. I'd assume a necromancer of some kind, being that it's so close to the normal undead that I've seen in my life. However, I have not seen anything like this in the city. Full stop.
Is there anyone else who might have?
Not
we
that
could
I-
have a chat to.
I mean, it's plant-based. Have you spoke to anyone, what's his name, Philareth?
Yes, we have. He's not too knowledgeable, so we thought we'd go to the church.
Well, apart from that, unfortunately, no. I've not seen anything like this before.
Ah.
And if I had, I'd be feeling a little bit more reluctant than usual to help anyway. So
Yeah, I can tell. And you know nothing about these zombies out of the lake?
I'm shocked that they're even there. It's we've guarded this lake, this city even for generations now. We've not noticed them before.
They popped up in the past 2 hours because Scythus there, he went down a while ago.
We're off to get the zombie.
No, they're off getting a zombie body, so prepare yourself for that.
Yeah, and this time you managed to kind of go down, get it, and
Prepare yourself.
I am very sorry. This one is definitely not moving. I made sure of that one myself. This
she kinda
was
comes
not
to the
here
door.
2 hours ago.
She comes to the doorway to kind of meet you and kind of like slaps the face of the zombie. He's going to do another religion check. Calculate. Natural 20. Says, yes, this is your more stereotypical undead. This is definitely a zombie. Been that way for some time now. Skin's waterlogged, flesh got not more integrity left. But apart from that, this is the first I've seen or heard of or even been shown any form of this coming from my lake.
Yeah, well, there's 6 more down there if you want to go check him out.
I'll pass.
Well,
I
yes,
mean, they are still down there. So if this is your lake, you've got 6 zombies in your lake. No, actually, I'm not going to say that. That would be immoral.
For a small price, I'd remove them all.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Don't say it.
No,
Please
I'm not
let's
gonna.
just mock them any further. We've done enough damage.
But what I would say is this body was not here 2 hours ago. So for it to be waterlogged like this, it means it's been somewhere else. And then if you guys haven't noticed it, magically transported to these manacles, I don't really
Perhaps we
understand.
should look at having us look in the lake, see if there is a underground cavern that they could have come out of. Perhaps.
Would you know why there are manacles down there?
Didn't even know there were zombies down there.
Well, no, but
But
maybe the
man-
manacles are from something else previously.
I assumed it was a natural basin.
Might I be so bold to ask if there's anyone in your organisation that could breathe underwater? Because this whole thing could be expedited if one of you could go see what's down there.
Not inherently, no, but if we were to go and get a potion or a spell, then yes.
Do you know of anywhere down in the lake that could be like a cavern or have a secret door?
Again, no, not that I know of. If I did, this wouldn't have happened, and you wouldn't have defaced the wonderful marble flooring.
So blood, it'll wash out.
So give me a mop, I'll clean it for you. As an apology.
You see, there's already some like acolytes there, kind of
Oh,
hand in the kind of scrubbing it,
They're on if we're good.
trying to get it out.
The thought was there, that's what matters. I did my bit.
Do you know where we could get a potion of water breathing?
There's that bulk rat on the lake who says
Yes,
potions.
probably on the river market.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
Well, I was just going to suggest that we could look into the problem if you would be happy to have us do so.
For a minimal fee.
Oh, we have offended her. There's no need to offend her further.
We are a church. We will not be paying you for anything.
Oh, well, enjoy your zombie problem. Let's go, we need to find out about these mushroom zombies.
I mean, fair enough.
No, I concur. If they see a problem now.
I mean, it could be that these zombies are still related. We
Yes.
should still look into
Do the
it.
zombies have money?
No, but I mean, we should look
Off we go then.
When was the last time you slept?
Oh, it's been weeks.
I just mean maybe we should
The last time I slept was when we were knocked unconscious when the ship was crashed.
maybe we should take a closer look at the lake, see if we can find anything else in there, because there are zombies. And
Hey,
so it could
Go
be-
right ahead.
I will more than happily go and have a search around.
So the chains extended.
Yeah, do they go
They-
somewhere?
Is someone controlling the chains?
Follow the chain, man.
Presumably they're on some
I'm
sort of...
gonna see if I can move the chains.
Okay, make a strength check for me while you're down there.
I need to stop rolling like that. 7.
Yeah, the chains won't budge, but yeah, you saw the chain kind of like some air was released from some mechanism in the base of it, and then it started extending.
And yeah, I'm gonna have a look to see if there's any hidden doors, caverns, anything that's not of the natural geography.
Make a investigation check for me.
That's much better. That's 17.
So you don't find any caverns or kind of like secret doors or compartments or anything like that. You kind of check around the bases of where the chains kind of recess into and kind of come out of. There's definitely some kind of mechanism behind it, operated from elsewhere. You're not too sure where. However, what you do notice is there's a kind of like swimming kind of from between chain to chain. You do notice another figure kind of down here, humanoid, not manacled, but seems to swim from the one that you're currently swimming to another one, and kind of almost like sees you and begins swimming straight to the surface and the edge, kind of swimming away.
Follow that boy.
I plan on it. I just want to know if this has a better swim speed than I do. It does. I'm gonna use my wild shape again to become an octopus, and action dash. That's 120 foot swim after them.
Go for it. Make a athletics check as an octopus for me against this guy.
+3, non-nat 20.
Cool. So you manage to swim. You begin catching up. You don't get right to him before this person kind of breaks the surface of the water.
Would I recognise what they were wearing if I get above the water?
Appears to be like just kind of general kind of cloaks.
Cloaks. Okay.
Yeah, it's very hard to pinpoint like the shape of the body and the face. It seems to be obscured while they're down here.
Did we see this guy bust out of the lake?
You can all make perception checks for me.
Come on.
Mine's light blue, Rivers the...
I'm rolling like shit
yeah,
for 2 sessions.
Wow.
Legendary 10.
I got 14, River gets 15.
I got 4.
Cool. So anyone who got above 12,
Okay.
you see this figure kind of like come out from underneath the water, kind of about. You guys are still on the main bit of land by the House of Starlight, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you see him come up onto the riverbank and begin sprinting into the Fey district.
Do you have any spells that can stop him?
If someone tells me, I can fly after him.
Do I...
I'll tell you.
Oh, cool. I'd fly after the guy.
Okay.
How far away is the shore?
about 100 feet. It's a big river market.
I fly after him,
No,
but
no,
above, like I don't want him to see me. I want to follow him.
So I come out of the water. Do I see him? What's going on?
Yes, you come out like a couple of seconds later and just see him kind of sprint.
Oh, I cast Entangle.
Cool. What's the save on that?
I've absolutely no idea.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri, how the fuck does Entangle?
Can you cast if you're in Beastful?
Hey Siri,
Uh,
play D&D for me.
bonus action to
Okay.
get out of it and then
Roll initiative.
Disengage Beastful.
Roll
Yeah.
initiative against Siri.
beast mode. Sorry.
Siri gets 8 attacks.
Cheers.
Deals
Strength save. That makes
Well,
sense.
they fail.
Okay.
So you see as this person kind of gets into like wrapped up, kind of as you kind of like turn back into Scyther's form, you see this as well as the person does that, and then they disappear and appear 30 feet ahead. They appear to turn to smoke and then reappear and carry on running.
Misty step wizards. Cool.
That's alright. I'm running straight after them.
Cool. Let's turn into a chase now. So you two.
Cool. I'm keeping pretty elevated. Like
I guess I'll
say.
sail us back to the other
You're
shore.
trying to stay hidden as well.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Get him.
You roll stealth and both you also give me athletics checks. as
Please
well.
don't end up in another owlbear cave, you two.
Christ, when these
Blue stealth, orange
This
athletics.
guy is an owl bear.
Not bad. 19 stealth, athletics.
Polymorphed owl bear.
Because it's flying, I can't make it acrobatics, can I?
No, it's pure like speed and keeping up with something.
Athletics is 13.
13, cool. So you're not seen, but this person seems to be running fairly quick. They seem to know their way around the district. Kind of like as you turn a corner, you'll see them just turn the next corner. Give me one more athletics check.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. Damn, that's
Yes!
Combined
Crap fail.
legendary.
okay, that's definitely going to catch you up. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah.
So kind of like losing track for a moment. You kind of
I'd have absolutely no idea.
No, you don't know
Yeah,
I'm around.
kind of losing. What did you get for your stealth? So
It was like 17.
17. You know 4 hours there. You're past.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Sick. Working in tune.
So yeah, kind of like you flying above and you kind of like running through the streets. There's a moment where you think you've lost track, and then you see the figure again, kind of towards one end, on the kind of northern eastern side of the Fey district. You see him kind of run to a building, kind of towards the end of a row. It seems to be not completely run down, but it appears to be almost vacant. Run in, slam the door, and is gone from sight. But you saw the building that they
Right.
went into.
Any windows?
Yeah, there's windows on base and top.
I'm going to try and quietly break in one of the top floor windows.
Cool.
Smack through the glass.
Make a
Frantically.
I shoot through before I dive through.
Would I?
Devour the
Like-
first person I can
You're like
see.
when a bird gets trapped inside.
Kind of an out of game question. Kind of in out of game. Would I know of any sort of like pirate code marking type things that just mean this place is either dangerous or this place can be ransacked or anything
It
like
would
that?
probably be in Thieves' Camp if it was.
Fair.
Well, any rolls to break in?
Yeah, Thieves' Tools check.
These tools, so I'm proficient with them.
You are indeed.
So just this plus 2.
So and Dex.
Oh, and Dex. Cool, plus 5. Sweet, that's a 19.
Yeah, so you quite easily managed to slide open one of the windows, kind of onto the. You kind of come into a dark corridor. On the top floor landing, there appears to be one door on the left, and then the corridor seems to curve around outside.
Okay, can I
And
hear
the stairs going down.
anything?
Make a perception check.
That's real good. That's 18.
You can kind of listen for a moment. House is silent.
Okay. Gonna creep along this corridor. 2 doors, you said?
There's one door on the left. There's stairs leading down right in front of you, and then the corridor kind of extends out and curves around into another part of the corridor.
Yeah, let's go for the door on the left first. Just peek in.
Cool. Yep. So you open it. It's unlocked. You peek in. Seems to be a bedroom. Seems to be vacant. There's a window that faces the front of the house with some kind of like moonlight kind of pouring in. There's a bed that seems to be made, not slept in for a while. A desk to one side, and a small fireplace.
Anything on the desk?
No, it appears to be clear. These seems to be smaller quarters as well. But yeah, it seems.
Is
no
it
one's
possible
been
to
through for
do a
little while.
perimeter of the building?
Yeah. So it's kind of on the end of a row of houses, so you can kind of go around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Doesn't appear to be a back door.
Is there any form of escape at the back possible, or is it the window that Fwire went in and the door that I saw?
There's a window at the back on the bottom floor and a window at the top that is currently open that you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna keep
I'm going to just keep going back and forth, and I'm going to try to be sort of active and passively listening out for any sort of landing.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
24.
Cool. So bear that in mind going forward.
I'm going to look around this other door that's up here.
Yeah, so as you kind of like peel around the corner, you do see it does lead to another door. As you kind of open that one, you see it leads into a bigger bedroom, so to be more of a master bedroom.
Okay.
While there's still no one in here and it's quite quiet, you do see this it appears to be a bit more lived in. There appears to be a bed that's half made. There appears to be kind of remnants of some food to one side on a small table. Kind of candles kind of dotted around the room. Apart from that, you don't see much else in here. There's no like books or notes or not even a desk. By the looks of it, it appears to be just purely a room used for sleeping.
Cool. Now have the stairs then and sneak on down.
Cool. So as you go creep on down the stairs, comes into a kind of like open kind of entryway. There's a door that's immediately to the left of where the front door would be, and a door towards the back right of the house as well.
Okay, gonna take a quick scan here to see there's no one alive, like nothing in the room.
Go for it. So perception.
Yeah, perception not that great. 7.
You seem to be alone in here.
Cool. I'll peek into the one just nearest the door.
Cool. So as you kind of peer on through there, it seems to be a dining room. There's a small, when I say dining room, it's not grand in any way. There's a small circular table in the centre of the room with 3 chairs kind of around it. Again, it appears to be untouched for the most part. It seems like no one's kind of sat and had a meal in here for a while.
And then there was one more door, wasn't there?
Yes, there's a door to the back right of the house.
Check that one out.
So it leads into a longer room that kind of stretches the entire width of the house. This appears to be one half is a kitchen. You can see there's kind of like a basic kind of stove, like a pot in the middle. Kind of that seems to have some kind of like old food. It kind of the smell kind of hits you as soon as you kind of come into the room of that of just kind of mouldy, rotten food. As you come through, you can see nothing's lit. It appears that the stove, the various torches kind of about the room haven't been used in a while. There's a few counters that have a thin layer of dust on them. And the room kind of adjacent, there's an archway that leads into what is essentially a pantry. Again, there's a couple of cans of food here and there, but anything seems to be long past its...
Okay. And no sign of anyone else?
How easily would we have been able to track Foiro's flight? And to
make a survival check to track them, I guess.
Yeah.
Very good. 19.
Yeah, you could have. I'd say it'd take you about 5-10 minutes to kind of find where they went to. You can see kind of like.
I can see Scythe walking around outside. I assume once
Yeah,
I get close.
Yeah, so yeah, it takes you a little while to kind of ascertain the exact direction. But yeah, when you get close, you see Scythe kind of walking around the building.
I think we should just make a perimeter of the building. So,
Right.
if you and Stella want to watch the back,
Right.
and then
I'll get ready to throw him through the window.
River and Nem and I can take the front.
Can I have a search for just like hidden anythings around the house, like passageways, trapdoors, that kind of thing?
Yeah, just the entire house.
Yep,
So investigation.
Come on, baby. Sorry, baby.
So close
That-
to that.
Yeah, it really was. But instead, it was a 9.
So looking around, just kind of like secret entrances, any like passageways, anything like that, you don't seem to find anything.
Okay, so this house to me appears entirely clear.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go out the front door.
Yeah, so you see as Faro kind of opens up the front door.
Nothing, no one here.
Well, no one's come out.
Unless there's a hidden passageway I can find.
Or perhaps they're invisible?
Well, that's possible.
Let me have a look, and I'll put my glasses on.
Oh, go ahead.
I know that well, whoever it is they are capable of blinking or
I saw that.
Moving
Teleporting.
magic.
Yeah, something like that. They're definitely magical, so it's most likely they've hidden themselves or teleported away. But I couldn't find any signs. I could find one room that looked like it'd been lived in. Past that, nothing.
still listening out for any. Well, there's still a perimeter going on, so you guys are still at the back at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and have a look myself to see if there's anything
Cool.
that I can find.
So investigation check from you and Garv.
Passive investigations, like 16.
I'll just be circling above.
And that is a natural 20.
Yay!
And
Do I have advantage from the glasses?
Yeah.
you do for investigation, yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Yes!
So you find 2 things. You find that underneath the lip of the bottom stair appears to be a button that when you click, the bottom 3 stairs open up upwards into a drop that descends about 15 feet into darkness. You also find under the bed of what appears to be the guest room a torn up letter.
R.I.P. Pirates.
Pirates are dead.
Rest in pirates.
Just make sure that.
Definitely my trousers, if anyone heard that.
I did.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, you
So,
can
yeah, I'll
fart
say
on
you
command.
found that. You found a torn up letter underneath the guest room.
Oh, who's good at jigsaws?
That's massive.
Has anyone got the mending cantrip?
I mean, it won't work in real life, but
I thought you might have had a second one.
What do you mean
Just-
real life?
Yeah.
This is real
I've
life.
got the mending cantrip in real life, and it's a duct tape.
That would make it impossible to read.
It would actually.
I think I pretty much nailed that.
Yeah, well done.
Nice one.
River has dark vision.
Roll puzzle solving.
Does indeed.
I'll. Oh, River, can you come have a look?
Yes, of course.
There's a drop here that descends into darkness, and I
can
can't
the
see
bottom.
it at the moment.
Goes down about 15 feet or so. It appears to be mainly stonework.
Oh, I'm quite familiar with that.
If only we had a dwarf.
If
Do some
only.
stone cunning.
Right, I've pretty much pieced this thing together.
What's this say?
Dear Kyron, I'm afraid we must cease. To be blunt, there is nothing more I can offer you. Your disregard for botany will not aid you here with me, while your obsession with necromancy blinds you. I pray you take this and see what you could become, and the man you could be, both underlined. I have paid for passage on a ship to Magnus that leaves tomorrow. You don't have to, but I strongly advise getting on it. You have been my most talented student to date. Please refine your skills, hone your ambition. I pray this parting is not for too long. Take some time to learn. Then maybe we can become colleagues once more. Yours, Juros. Yes, thank you for the gift. He is magnificent. Right, does his handwriting
Carbon
match?
serious, please, can I see that?
Does the handwriting match up to the handwriting the other note?
It does.
Right, cool.
So that's
So there's,
Thank you for the gift. He is magnificent.
that
It's
will be
fucking
the
awful.
that'll
Yeah.
be the
Big
monster.
boy.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what's down this drop?
Well, I'm
So we caught up to
going
that.
to cast.
Yeah,
uh,
you're here.
Oh, hang on. Give me a sec. We're gonna have dark vision, but I don't know how many of us are. I think it's 2 of us.
So Juros sent both the letters, and we now know the other guy's name is Kyran.
So we need to find a Kyran.
Who's Jeros?
The guy that was the comparative to Philoreth.
Fuado, are you happy to fly down there?
Yeah,
Will I
more
give you
than-
dark vision.
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Where's my carrot gone?
I'm not needing
Carrot?
that carrot. Okay, thank you. Good.
You're welcome.
Oh, everything's bright. I don't like it.
Do you need a carrot to cast dark
Yeah,
vision?
either a pinch of
Loads of the
carrot or
material
gas.
components of spells are like that. So you need a copper piece to cast detect thoughts. So it's a penny for your thoughts.
That's funny.
You need sesame seeds to do pass wall, which opens up a door. So open sesame. Yeah, a shitload of the spells are like that.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
really funny.
It's insane. Right. Yeah, I'm fluttering on down.
If
Wait. I feel like I must be frank with you all.
Go on.
This Kyron, it is the boy, I think.
Yeah.
He is my brother.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Are there 2 Kyrans in the world at least?
I wish this was the case, but
Did your brother show a knack for necromancy?
a long time ago, something
Oh.
happened in our family. And
Well, I didn't think we were going to be getting backstory so soon.
nor did I, if I'm honest. So the heads up there, dude. Yes, so...
we give you a heads up. Nah, I'd rather pull the
Nah,
rug from under you.
never. Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh.
A long time ago, back in Port Royal, I have a big family, and we used to go out in the town. We were not very rich. We had to make our own money. We had to beg, and we used to go out into pairs together to collect money from people and do our work. And one day, I was out with my youngest brother, and I took my eyes off him for but a moment, and he vanished. We found him 4 days later, washed up in the sea.
Oh.
My brother Kyron, he was angry at me, and he vowed to find a cure for death.
Oh.
And he left. I fear now he has done something very, very stupid.
This sounds not great, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Flano,
that's
is
kind of
it worth you flying down and just shouting the fact that Nem's here?
I'm not going to shout it.
I would not.
Yeah,
announce
that's not going to help.
at this
Well,
point.
Play that one close to our chest.
I did not expect this moment to come so soon.
We never do, but Dan's a bastard.
But these things happen.
Right, I'll fly on down. I'll see what I can see.
Okay, so as you fly down about 15, 20 feet and land on stonework, and there appears to be a stone corridor.
No, before I leave, if you hear a gunshot, it's not going well. Come follow
Can
me.
you see under?
No, I
in the
can.
dark?
I've just given him dark vision
Yeah.
up to 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you can see out to about 60 feet. It's a stone corridor that just leads in one direction. Towards the end of the 60 feet, there appears to be a turning off to your left, and then stairs leading downwards.
Okay, I poke my head back out and sort of beckon. Like,
Oh,
it's all clear. Let's...
oh, right. Well, let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna need my character sheet back.
Yes, I know, but still. Oh god.
Do you want the letter?
No, that's fine.
Sure.
I'm
I think I'm also
You've got the
starting
general gist. He's probably here anyway.
with your character sheet now.
marching order.
Front.
How do we get down in this
Well,
hole?
I'm-
Sorry. Is it like,
Can I be
not like
up
a deep
with you at
hole?
the front as
It's-
well?
Turns out
What?
dark vision isn't concentration, so I'm going to cast it again and give myself dark vision.
It's about a 15-foot drop, and I mean, you guys have rope.
I can, I can catch people.
I can't survive.
Yeah, if possible, I'll do the cyclone trick of sneaking about 20 feet ahead, keeping an eye on what I can see.
I've got dark vision as well, so
Is there somewhere to tie a rope to up here?
Yeah, you could tie it to part of the banisters of the
Oh,
stairway.
I've got light as a cantrip, so I can like.
Staying sneaky for now. Wait till we
I've
don't
got my
want to.
raven on my shoulder, which means I've got it for 30 feet dark vision.
That's,
Yeah.
I can.
So it's just
Um,
you two that don't have dark vision at this point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Mistella, you can travel with me if you want.
Do you mean just on
Well,
your back?
I know that you can't see.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Don't want to get lost. Just
I'll just hold on to a.
hold on to my trouser.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Gav, you'll be alright.
I'll figure it out.
Good lad.
Gav, you can come. You can. I will hold on to.
That's all right. I'll just feel my way.
Okay.
So what's your marching order? So you at the front, 20 feet
Front,
ahead.
20 feet.
I'll be straight behind.
I'll be at the back.
Um,
So
Basically, it's Foiro, Nem,
us two together.
those two together, and then Garv.
River, then Garv.
River, then Garv. Cool.
Oh, River can see. Yeah, I'll like hold on to River's shoulder.
So you're just walking down.
Yeah, just looking, see anything I can see till I get to the crossroad.
Cool. Make an investigation check for me.
Terrible as ever. Investigation? 6.
As you're kind of walking along ahead, you feel a slight ding and a break as you kind of look down and see yourself just walking through a small tripwire of sorts.
Oh fuck.
Could you go ahead and give me a, I believe... Oh no, it's not a dex
A
save.
death
It
save.
is- I roll 4 attacks against you.
Oh, good. Just straight up.
There's still rolls involved though, so it's all good. I think they all hit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the lowest is 18. Oh my god.
yeah. Wow.
So can you give me 4? Actually, we'll just do it in one. Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's
not
not
bad.
terrible.
Not bad.
Save.
Yeah.
17.
You pass.
Yay.
So you're going to take
Half the damage.
half the poison damage. So first of all, the piercing is going to be 10 piercing damage.
Exclusively Minecraft.
Followed by 10
Noises.
10 poison damage, half to 5. So 15 total. You see as these darts begin to just kind of shoot out of the wall and kind of like pepper Foiro up the side. As you've got these small kind of like spines kind of sticking up, you know.
Just throw up. That wasn't nice. Okay, let's keep going. Look, there are traps. Watch your feet. Alright. Cool, yeah.
Okay, so you go to the left or the down the stairs?
What do I see when I look left?
It appears to be a corridor that extends about 20 feet or so, and there's a door to the south.
Okay, I just hold up my hand to like make them all like wait there. Then I go and open the door. Take a peek.
Cool. As you kind of peek,
Gun first.
Yeah. So you kind of peek in through the door. You see this is an empty room. There appears to be no one kind of in the room. You see a bed to one side. Appears to be a double bed, heavily slept in. It's not been made at all. You can see a desk to one side that looked like it had writing implements on it once. You can see there's quite a big kind of like ink stain like across the entirety of the desk, where something was possibly like spilled or thrown. You can see kind of the room in slight disrepair, like a couple of things thrown off shelves, like parchment kind of scattered across the floor, kind of blank parchment. Yeah, there's nothing that kind of catches your eye apart from the fact this room seems to have been either tossed or wrecked.
And quickly sneak over to the desk. The ink, is it dry or wet?
It's dried. It appears to have
Dried. Okay, it's not because of us.
dried in. Some
Cool. I will go out and downstairs and beckon them to follow.
Okay. So you go on down.
Yeah.
You creep on down the stairs. It peels off to the left. You can see a corridor straight ahead of you, about 80 feet before it ends at a door that has. You can see kind of from under it some light kind of flickering underneath the door.
Okay, I'll wait for sort of like the group to catch up, and then like only a bit ahead, sneak over and try and peek in without them noticing. Whoever's inside.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check to do so.
Come on! Oh my god,
Stop
my rolls.
using that dice.
I've been using all my dice.
I have as well.
Yeah.
I'm just not rolling.
This
right
isn't
at
one
all.
bad die. It's this. We're not using that.
Yeah,
anymore.
actually, I hate that.
Yep. It's not being used anymore.
Yeah, Elliot.
Sorry, man.
It's lovely and thank you for it, but it's got bad vibes. What was it? Stealth.
It's okay.
Just for the record.
7.
Please
So
don't
you
shoot
kind
my
of
brother.
peer in through the door. Kind of the door kind of like creaks a bit, but nothing happens as no one's in this room. You see, this is a semicircular room with, say if that's the flat end of the semicircle, the door you're coming in is up here.
Okay.
There's a door at the apex of the semicircle, and the another door kind of down the bottom
Cool.
here.
I got
You see this to be quite a nice living area. While the wall is still kind of mundane stonework, you see there's quite a nice large red rug kind of sprawled across the floor. There seems to be a couple of paintings mounting the walls. There's a fireplace that seems to be kind of flickering out at the moment. You see 2 suits of armor kind of on the decorating the curved side of the room. Each with kind of like grasping onto swords that appear to be in their hilt.
Check inside the suit of armor.
You can see quite a big kind of like red lounge chair, and what with a table right next to it and another similar style lounge chair kind of opposite it. You can see kind of there is a kind of a open bottle of wine on the table that appears to be about a third full. Apart from that,
Sweet. I sneak over and I take the bottle of wine.
you've got a bottle of wine that's a third full.
Sweet. I'll start swigging. Either of these doors, they look like they've been entered or exited recently.
Not recently, they just appear to be closed currently.
Okay. I wait for everyone else to come in and just like remaining silent, point at the 2 doors like.
Left or right?
I'll take one, you take the other.
Yeah, I'll go for the top one. The one at the domed edge.
Okay.
I'll go for the other one.
Cool. As you walk on over to the one with the domed edge, you see as the armor begins to
Yeah, saw that one coming.
step out and the swords begin to float out of their sheaths. Everyone roll initiative for me.
Right, let's try this. No, I still
There, it's not a curse for me anymore. There we go.
So,
I think I'm going first.
Just a hunch.
Maybe.
What'd you roll?
I got 24.
so 24 for Poirot, Gav.
Sorry. 15.
15 for Gav and River.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 21 for River.
Cool. Mr. Alec.
12.
Cyphus.
17.
17. And then
5.
5. Cool. Up first is Poirot.
Hello. So is it 2 armors and 2 floating swords?
Yes.
Okay. Go up to one of the armors and just take a big old slash at him with my cutlass. This is sneak attack because
You're the only person in combat.
I'm the only person in combat. Hooray, hurrah. That's almost definitely a miss. I cannot roll today.
It's when you're in
Who's
combat
the
with one
tray?
other person, isn't it?
Yeah, just me in it. Yeah. Well,
You should have rolled in the trade.
I should have, but I didn't. That's only a 9 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, then with my bonus action, take a shot with a pistol.
Gleams up the armor.
That's almost as bad. 8 plus 5, so 13.
13 also misses.
Yeah.
So you kind of, even though you hit both times, it just dings off the armor both times. So it's
Fucking
still kind
armor.
of shambling towards you.
Right.
River.
Okay, gonna run up and try and hit it with the rapier. That's gonna be a non-nat 20.
Hits.
I'll make that a level 1 divine smite. So that's gonna be the regular damage, add 2d8s. Wow.
Oh my god! Oh no, that's a 7.
9 add dex, so that's going to be 12. 12 damage. Ideal 12 damage.
Nice.
And then shank him with the offhand dagger. Yeah.
Oh!
That went so much better than I thought it was going to. That's 24 to hit.
Nice.
Okay, and that's just a d4. So further 1 damage now.
Cool. Plus dex as well, 'cause she now, in this level, is taking level in fighter to get 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, sweet. So 4 damage on that second one.
Cool. So the river kind of comes up, kind of like finding the kinks in the armor, manages to get some damage in. But
River
it's still,
always king shaped.
still standing. Scythus, you're up.
I was going towards the other door. Can
Cool.
I get...
Yeah, you just opening the other door.
That's the plan.
Cool. So as you open the other door, it appears to go into a corridor that's about 25 feet long and veers off to the left.
I'm guessing it was an action to open the door.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Oh, it's a terrible idea.
Do it then.
But I am very good friends with them, so I am going to go after her brother. Going down the corridor.
Okay, so you walk 30 feet down the corridor. As you get to the turning, you can see the corridor then leads to the south, with a door to the west on the western wall. And it goes to the south for about 15 feet and then curves off to the left again.
We chased the guy to here, then, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy from the lake, yeah.
We think so. We lost him for a while.
Up next is Garv.
Right, I'm not going to rage. Not feeling it right now. I'm just going to go up and smack him.
Which one?
The suit of armour boy.
Cool, the one that Fuaro and River on, or the untouched one?
Oh, there's two.
There's 2 armors, 2 swords.
2 of each.
Oh, I thought it was 1 armour and loads of swords. I guess I'll go up to the... Oh, there's 2, in which case definitely would have raged. Blessed Fulmar, empower my rage, make to do my strikes, and I'll smite down my enemies in your name. And yeah.
And all that jazz.
And all that jazz. Yeah, I'll go for the untouched one. And that.
Why didn't you keep the first roll?
Yeah, can I keep the first roll that I made? Sorry, what was it? It was an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be 24 to hit. Sweet. And then 10, 16 damage.
Nice. So you just run up to this one big cleave straight across its midsection. It's still holding itself together, but yeah, it felt that. Musty.
Sick. I'm going to go up to... So it's River and Fuaro on one.
Garv on the other. And
Garv
there's
on
2
the other.
floating swords about 5 feet away from them.
I'm going to go up to one of the floating swords.
Cool.
And bring my sword around to it. Well, if I'm next to one of the floating swords, will I be within 5 feet of anyone else, or is it just the floating sword?
You could be within 5 feet of River or Fuaro, depending on how you position yourself.
I mean, enemies wise.
Yeah, you could be within 5 feet of one of the suits of armour.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just because, yeah, if anyone's within 5 feet of me, they take extra damage.
Cool.
Whoosh, I'm just going to sword him. Sword the sword. Nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Is that not what the sword wants, though?
Definitely hits.
Sweet. So that is max damage of just the dice, add
Yes,
full
just,
damage.
just the dice, add the damage and the modifiers.
Okay, so it's 10, add. 3, add. I just have my strength to it, yeah?
Yeah.
God. 15.
Does it take extra damage from
being in
You?
phase of the sun.
No, anytime an enemy within 5 feet of you takes damage. Oh, by you or anyone else, yeah, it takes an additional radiant damage equal to your strength modifier, so it takes an extra 2, so it's 17 total.
17.
Oh, nice.
That's a flying sword's health.
Hey!
So you kind of
Just
like
whack
run
it.
up, kind of whack it, the sword kind of like just kind of shatters
Oh,
and
nice.
just
Brush.
drops to the floor. Its remnants. Anyway, cool.
Bonus action.
Yep.
I'm going to Misty Step over to the other sword.
Cool. So yeah, you disappear and appear next to the other sword. Up next are the flying swords, or the flying sword.
That was dumb.
Seeing as you've just come right up to it, it's going to go ahead and attack you.
Stabs you through your heart.
It's a miss with a 7. It kind of like moves around in the air, swings, and you manage to, just as you appear, kind of like shift out of the way as the blade just whips past you. Nem.
If I tried to cast Shatter, would everyone else get a hit also?
They would, yeah,
Okay.
depending on the rate.
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna. No, you wouldn't, because you've run it. And I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna run off after Cythus.
Cool.
Also
So
in
yeah,
pursuit
if
of
you
Kyra.
dash, you can get basically just ahead of Cythus, just before the next turning in the corridor.
That then.
Cool. You're there. The animated armor is up. So it's going to make
Oh yeah, we can.
one attack on Fuaro, one attack on River.
So
The gold one's on Fuaro. It's going to hit you with a 15. It's going to hit River with a 22.
Ow.
So Fuaro, you'll take 7 bludgeoning. River will take 4 bludgeoning. The other suit of armor is going to attack Garv twice.
Bring it on.
Misses both with a 2 and a 4.
He brought it.
He brought it. It wasn't great.
I miss having a character with a 25 AC.
Back at the top it is Fuaro.
Cool. Bonus action, drink the potion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Say it for later. 2 more smashes on this boy.
Cool.
So firstly with my cutlass. Nat 20!
Ah!
And it's sneak attack.
It is.
So that is 8 and 3d6, so that automatically is
18,
a
26.
26 damage. Plus appalling rolls all round. 11, 13 plus, it was
26, so 39.
39.
It's dead.
Plus, yeah.
Rogue shit is so good.
Fuck off! Stab, and then turning my pistol on the other armor and shooting it. Hey, 19 to hit.
19 hits.
19 hits. Don't get another sneak attack. 8 plus 3, another 11 damage to that one.
Cool. You wouldn't add your dex because it's an offhand.
I'm proficient now.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got my
Your
ability.
You thing, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the ability now.
I have the ability.
Cool. Not looking great, that one. River.
I guess yeah. River will come up and shank this one with his rapier. Sorry. Yep. Gets a nat 20.
Oh my god!
Yes, love it. So
It's episode 1 again.
Am I
It's
the
this,
only
it's
one
this
that's not
top.
had one?
This top brings nat
Yeah,
20.
Keep wearing that, Callum.
Yeah, wear that
I can
again.
tell you River takes it down.
Yeah.
So runs up, kind of like jams the rapier in between, kind of like twists it, and the armor just falls to the ground.
Ooh, animated armor. We got some art of that.
Hey, we do.
Yeah, right.
Sweet.
Who's that boy we're
Now it's
fighting?
dead.
And then I guess as bonus action, not really a lot they can do. Is there still a sword up?
There is, yeah. There's one sword up, and that's it.
Run up to the sword and offhand with the dagger.
That's-
Almost certainly will hit with like a 22, I think.
Yep.
And it's d4 plus 3, 7 damage.
7. Cool.
Yes, that's all they can do, I believe.
Runs up and dinks it with the.
Do they take an extra 2 for being stuck?
It would, yes.
Oh yeah, so
9
9 damage.
Cool, so
How much is the healing potion? It's 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
That's it.
There you go.
Cool. Cythus. There's a door on your right, and it's a corridor that curves around to the left.
I'm gonna try the door.
It's unlocked.
Open the door.
Cool. It goes in. This room appears to be full of crates as well as various food stocks that appear to be fairly fresh. It appears to be a storage / pantry.
You carry on down the corridor. I'm gonna go in here.
Tell me what to do.
I was.
Just blast you as she goes past.
Oh, I mean, yeah, fair enough. And I'm gonna go in the pantry and see if I can find anyone. See if he's taken shelter in there, thinking we'd run down a corridor.
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation.
Why did Jamie just look at me
That
like
would
he
be
wasn't upset with
perception.
me? He was just disappointed.
Right. Not amazing.
I placed that door so
That was perception of 14.
Yeah, we
My
came
passive's
back in and
21.
ruined it,
Can I
yeah.
have that instead?
Yeah, you pretty much you kind of take in the room as quickly as you can. Doesn't appear to be anyone hiding in here. Doesn't appear to be anything that kind of catches your insanely observant senses.
No walkers.
No walkers.
Cool. That's me.
Garv.
Still a sword up, right?
Yeah, there's one sword up by Old Musty and River.
I guess
We can
bonus
stop
action.
calling me Old Musty anytime you like.
Bonus action.
You
just
know,
said Musty
we're calling you
first.
Young
What about
Musty.
young Musty? Yeah,
Young Musty.
young Musty.
Bitch, I'm
What?
Young Musty and I do what I like.
So 3 instead because it's Musty.
Oh yeah. So 3 lightning damage, and then I guess I'll attack it. Probably miss actually with a 10.
Yeah, this is so as you go to swing for it, it just definitely kind of like flies through the air.
How you going, Tears?
Bonus action, I guess.
Hey.
I used it already. That's me.
Cool. Must the madman.
That's me, Elon Musk. I'm
No.
go. Is it just the sword is still up? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Bring my far superior blue sword down onto it. Well, that was fun. 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get a legendary success?
No, it's a 1. Fucking.
It's not on good health.
5.
Plus your extra 2.
Yeah.
That's its remaining health.
Hey.
Yeah, kind of brings your sword around, kind of like as you kind of
Must be
unsheath
the
it.
Wait,
sword.
is its remaining health 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of like a glowing blue as your sword streaks across and just again kind of shatters the blade, falling to the floor. You guys are out of combat.
Musty, the dispatcher of swords.
I will glug down this health potion, and
Pick
then
up
I will
the flying
continue to
swords.
open this door I was going
No,
for.
they're shattered
Cool.
completely. Dana, is there anything left resembling a sword, or is it just like?
You could get like parts of the blade and like the hilt maybe, but
Oh, I'll take the hilt
yes, you've got like
because the hilt I could reuse.
you've got a hilt would be it kind of like goes about an inch or two and it's then like snap.
Is it a particularly nice hilt?
It seems to be standard. It's just the kind of like a standard metal hilt with like a brown leather wrappings around
Can I
it.
sense any magic still left in it?
Give me an Arcana check.
What the fuck is
Guys.
wrong with me? Arcana, yeah. 9.
You're not too sure. You're not sure how flying swords really work. So you don't know whether the magic's gone because they've been broken or whether there's still something there.
Okay.
Ben, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
so-
you going down
so
corridor?
I
you're
might
go-
just grab a couple of bits of metal as well if I can.
So you're going through into the
Yeah.
room. You're carrying on down the corridor. Garv and Scythus.
I'll be following them.
Cool. Garv,
Oh yeah.
what?
Just following.
Who are you following? Poirot or?
Whoever's going down the corridor.
Was there anything else? In
Oh,
this
okay.
room?
Are you going in the other?
I'm going in
corridor?
the other door, yeah.
Oh,
We split the party,
Why?
yeah. I follow Fuara.
because in case he spooks and he's trying to get away from him there. Might as well
Okay.
catch him now. Yeah.
I'm just going to explore this room that we're currently in and just I'm picking up bits of blade, I suppose.
Yeah, cool. So as you go through into the next room, it appears to be a 15-foot by 15-foot square room. It appears to be very clean in here. It appears to be a kind of a table in the center of the room with some kind of like tools to one side, kind of scalpels, pliers, kind of handheld like vices almost. Appears to be a kind of heavy, kind of like brown, reddish stain to the table as well. You don't seem to see any signs of life or unlife in here. However, on the opposite wall, you do see a set of 7 levers.
James.
How many chains were there? Yeah, underneath the
So
leg.
7.
7. There we go.
That'd do it.
All
Yeah.
of them are currently
Do
down.
you say there were like books and notes and stuff on the desk?
It's not a desk. It's
Oh.
just a table that's or like a slab essentially of stone that appears to be kind of
Okay,
blood
cool.
stained.
So nothing. I'll take an investigation anyway
Cool.
of everything in the room generally and any
Yeah, can I as well?
anything hidden.
Put the glasses on.
I'm railing so terribly. Investigation.
Yeah.
8.
11.
Cool. Yeah, you don't seem to find anything other than this room seems to be kept tidy by purpose. You can see kind of places where things would be kept. There's counter space and cupboards and stuff that do seem to be empty. It appears that this room only has things in it when it's being used. Otherwise, it seems to be purposely kept clean.
Okay.
Or
There.
as clean as it can be.
Nothing in here. Should we follow the others?
Right.
Right, let's go.
Okay, so you two have had a bit of time just before this. So yeah, you come down to the end of this corridor that ends at a door with another door to your right as well.
I'll try the one on the right.
Yeah, and I'll go in the other one.
Cool. So as you go into the door on the right, you see it leads into another corridor that goes south for about 20 feet and then turns off to the right.
I don't go down. I'm literally just seeing if the door opens.
Yeah, so you see that just as you open the door. As you open the door into this other room, it seems to be a larger kind of square room. Quite nicely decorated. There seems to be not like tapestries, but kind of fabrics kind of decorating the wall that seem to be hung in quite nice presentary ways. There's a nice rug kind of expanding out across the entirety of the floor. And you see in the center of this room appears to be a figure kind of clad in this kind of thick kind of armor, kind of sword to one side. This white face with the skin pulled incredibly tight back over the skull, so you can very much see the kind of figure and the gauntness to the face. You can see teeth that are kind of like unkept, smashed and crooked in various ways. Sunken eyes with these deep kind of like black rings around them. And it, as you kind of enter the room, it just kind of just kind of stood there, almost as if in a presentory manner, almost.
Like, can I see what it is? Do I know what it is?
Make a religion check.
God. I don't like fuck off. It's gonna be. Oh, that should have gone up to a 4. No, it shouldn't. Never mind. It's gonna be a 8.
You're not sure what this is.
Do I have any idea?
Say this.
Are you proficient in religion? At all?
I am not at all.
You would have
Absolutely no clue.
No idea exactly.
I'm off down that other corridor then.
Cool. So you start walking down. It gets.
Running down.
Running down.
Technically, there was an action to open the door, I guess. So.
Yeah. So you guys would then kind of like come down and kind of see side this kind of like runs off down the corridor. And are you following or are you?
Can I just give a quick scan of the room as well, just to see
Yeah.
if
So go
there's
for
anything else in
investigation.
here? I just don't know what's going on.
Can I poke in as well and see if there's anything that I can see?
Yes. 1 sec.
3.
Yeah, both 3. So as you kind of cross over the threshold of the room and kind of start to take it in, you see as this figure in the center just head up, bolts you and just begins walking towards you.
Would I have heard that?
You would, but what you would have also seen is as you hear this figure start to move, you see as a hand kind of creeps around the corner of the turning, kind of like pokes its head out, and kind of notices you notice it.
I'm going to shout the word, "Please stop, it's going to kill your sister!"
You see the figure kind of steps out in these kind of long, kind of recently dried robes. Seems to be mainly like whites and blues kind of tightly wrapping around it. You see blue hair kind of tied up with a band and just goes, "Strange, never sired any sisters." And he begins to raise his hand as water begins to funnel up around it. Roll initiative.
I'm literally a fish.
True, but he didn't see that.
16.
Cool. This is everybody.
I don't have any
Oh.
fucking
Oh, what we
damaging
did? Oh,
spells.
Yes!
Initiative.
Yes!
Yes!
Thank you.
More than a 10.
But we also
I
know.
Yeah, we're just behind now.
Not happened for actually 2 sessions.
What was in the room that we explored, or you explored? The
Just
offering.
the levers to extend the chains out into the lake.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cool.
And I found a big, like, fleshy boy. Gross.
Flesh Boy. Flesh Boy 3000.
Yeah.
Said I've been to the Flash Boy
1,000.
Not much
has changed, but he breathed through his mouth.
I hate that I did this.
Why does this rubber just say hell?
It used to say Helli, but it just looks like it says hell. It says Helix, I think.
Okay.
Originally.
Poirot.
Initiative, there's 14.
14.
No, that's a complete lie, 12.
What's your dex mod?
Plus 3.
Yep, you're before. Garth.
Garv got 21, and River got 6.
Cool. Must.
Sidine.
16.
Yeah.
Cool. Cyphus.
Same.
Cool. And
19.
19.
Nice.
Up first is Garv. You're currently about. You'd probably be about 40-ish feet away, you can kind of hear a ruckus going on from a...
Aracus.
Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, you'd be about 40 feet away from the actual figure that's just kind of clocked them as she's began searching the room. And you can hear another ruckus coming from down the corridor that Cythus ran down.
Alright, well, I've got no fucking clue what's going on, so that he wouldn't rage. So I guess I'll keep moving forward, see until I can see what the sitch is.
Yeah, so as you kind of move forward, you can see in clearer view now this figure clad in armour has kind of like clocked them and appears to be moving towards her.
Have I seen where Cythus is, or can I not from here?
If you walk right the way up to the doorway, then you can look down the corridor and see.
As soon as I see the first bad guy,
Yeah.
I would have started running towards that, but I won't make it, will I? With 30 feet of movemento.
Nah, 30 would just get you in the room.
I'll dash up though. I'll use my action to dash.
Cool.
Get up to it, and then bonus action, I'll enter my second rage, praising Fulmar and all of his stormy goodness.
So you see his line there's a crackle as you
Your
approach
best one,
this.
Stormy goodness.
Ghostly
Are they involved
figure.
with Trump?
Nem, you're up. You see his guard kind of charges into the room as this kind of strange kind of gaunt undead figure begins to be shambling its way towards you.
Gross.
You also heard Cythus shout.
I did,
There's
yeah.
also that.
I did also do that. I've got an immediate problem at the moment.
True.
So,
But you also have a guard.
a guard.
Yeah, a guard's in there.
Yeah, but I'm going to deal with this.
Alright.
I'm going to deal with this, okay, guys? It's so.
Yeah, I'd appreciate you just not leaving him with me on
No,
his
like
own.
that would be
That'd
totally
good.
unfair. What the
That was
fuck? Garv's already in the room, so shatter would affect him, wouldn't it? I guess.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
No,
It's
that's
only
fine.
two of them together, so you can position it in a way that it wouldn't get Garv. If you
Can
wanted to.
I?
Yeah.
Is that alright?
It's only two keep.
Wait, no, it's a con save.
That was a nat 20 as
Oh.
well.
It was a nat 20, which is the first one I've done, and it didn't count. That's fucking
Did
shit.
it make the save at
So,
this because
14,
Annie rolled it?
please.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't need to because I got a 7 on the save.
Excellent.
Oh
So,
yeah, lit then. So that's what is that?
3 dates. Unless
Three of
it's-
them?
Yeah, it's
unless
3
So that's pretty much a relationship.
3D and it's pushed 10 feet back. Oh no, it's shat, not the other way.
Yeah, yeah. So it's 3. Yeah, I think that's it. So that's 2, 9, 14.
That was...
Thank you.
So there's this, it kind of, you see as the armour begins to like bend and like crumble in places, but it still seems to be as strong as ever.
Oh, that was right in my ear.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, it's
Bonus
this loud
action.
kind of
Can
like-
I cast Hex as well, please?
Yeah, so bonus action, you kind of this necrotic energy kind of writes up around it.
Cool.
What do you want its disc to be on for ability
forgot.
checks?
What do you reckon, guys?
Strength.
Maybe strength, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Then we
Because
can,
I've got a Garv with me.
then we
yeah.
can push it about.
Yeah, whack him up.
Cool, so it's got this on strength checks.
Cheers, mate.
Up next is Cythus and Musty.
You can take the floor if you would like, Si.
Oh, how far away am I from Captain Blue Hair?
So he
Captain.
is about 25 feet away from you.
Oh, fuddy duddies. I mean, I'm just gonna. I don't want to hurt him, but at the same time, he is about to try and hurt me. So, fuck it. I'm gonna run up to him, bonus action, shillelagh, and try and bop him in the face. I'm just gonna try and knock him out. I am not trying to kill this man.
Go for it.
Just so we're clear from the fucking off. That's not gonna fucking work. 9.
9, that does miss. So as you kind of like run up, kind of swing the quarterstaff, he kind of like backs up and kind of just moving past his face. As you're closer, you can see now, the hair seems to be a dark blue, the skin seems to be a fairly light blue. You can see kind of pointed ears with quite beautiful kind of features on the face
I don't
as
think-
well.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
there's
so
something's
either.
going on
I
here.
haven't seen him yet, but
It's a
Well-
winter ladrin, so it's the other one. It's
Oh.
Oh well.
whatever
Cool.
the fuck his
Jorah.
name is. Yeah,
Jorah.
Jorus.
Oh well. I'm still not trying to kill him because I still think it's Nem's sister. I don't know how.
we could have been adopted. you
Yeah,
know.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
that's
his
true.
siblings
Not
work.
specified.
I'm still gonna knock him out.
Cool.
Next turn.
Musto.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm not even in the room, am I?
Not many of the rooms.
You are following basically, so yeah, you're about 40 feet away from the undead fella, and you know there's some kind of commotion going on down the corridor that Cythus went down, but you're not sure what.
The undead fella is fighting, is he? He's no
Go-
fighting.
Garv's just ran on up to him.
And Nem just shattered it.
Okay.
Shattered. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Start
start running on up.
Stomp.
I'll run up about 10 feet and then misty step up to him.
Cool.
Class throw feces.
Oh.
If you have any poo, fling it now.
And bring my.
I hope this. I wouldn't have to say that in this campaign.
And yet you do every campaign.
I
you do.
actually do.
Yeah.
Bring my sword down upon him.
Do it.
You sword.
I'm still sun boy. 21.
Hits. And I believe your sword counts as magical, doesn't it?
Yep. 8 damage.
Cool.
And
Is
bear in
your
mind he
gun
gets an
not
extra
magical?
+2.
No. Nothing of mine is magical.
Well, get wrecked.
But they take an extra.
Together.
Every time he takes an attack, he will take an extra 2 damage of radiant damage. So
Will indeed. Will indeed.
So well.
Right, up next is Monsieur Foirel.
I will flutter on in after Gav and give it a couple of stabs,
Go for it.
or at least one stab to start. Yes, 18.
That hits.
Sweet sneak attack. Oh, triple fives. Nice. So
15.
18.
18.
not magical, so half there.
So half to 9, but
Yeah.
plus 2, so 11.
11, and then bonus action, take a shot with my
11,
gun. I see
that's
my
very
reload
good.
is on the rundown.
Yeah, yeah.
14.
Just hits.
Nice. Also, I don't think it's magical. Nope. Cool.
What was that?
7.
7.
Sorry.
Sorry,
for
headphone
that,
users.
Nice. Okay. So as you kind of run in, do a slash, kind of shoot it kind of point blank in the stomach. It's already not looking too good, this thing.
That's good.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Up next, Cythus.
Ah.
You see
Can I
as
go again? Amazing.
from the room that this fella came from, you see as 6 small plant-like creatures all begin running out, like almost on their roots, kind of like shrubbery for head, various like leaf colours.
Oh, this is
Run
adorable.
out, and they surround you, and each are going to take attack at you.
Oh, this is still adorable.
Are they what are they called?
Oh, does anybody remember
Harry
the last
Potter?
time that my character got surprised by plants? If there's any fucking legendary 20s here, Dan, I'm going to end you.
That can't be, because none of them have got advantage on.
Just
You do have an advantage in your pocket, though.
You
Yeah, I
actually
do, but I'm going to use it on
Oh,
these twig blights.
Yeah.
First one,
War aims the gun at the plants and just shoots you several times.
first one's a hit. Second one's a hit. Third one's a hit. Fourth one's a hit.
Mate, that's too much.
Fifth one's a hit. Sixth one's a nat fail.
Just torn
Oh,
to
what a
shreds by
relief.
these plants.
So you take. I'm going to use the quick one for this. So you take 15 points of damage.
Fucking
And
hell.
they all kind of like come around and just start like jabbing you with these kind of like their arms essentially don't end in hands. They end in like sharp roots as they just kind of like start.
You little fucks.
It's not cute.
Up next is Juros.
Was it not his turn?
Nope, that was the Blight's turn. He
Oh, okay.
is going to.
Encounters were made harder because I had wild shapes. I don't have wild shapes at the moment.
He's going to look at you.
And then
Can
run
you-
away.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh.
I refuse.
Then you fail.
I do. Almost. Naturally. But no, that's 8.
Okay, he looks towards you and says, kind of waves his hand like across in front of your face and goes, "It would be such a shame if all this plant life were to go to ruin. I'd suggest you help and fight your friends." And you are under the effect of a suggestion spell.
Well,
Suggestion can't cause you to do something that is blatantly suicidal, and fighting us is suicidal.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't think so?
He ain't seen Garb yet.
Cythus would. Cythus see us all fight and would assume that attacking all 6 of us in one go
This is
would
fucking
definitely not go in his favour.
harsh.
It depends. He's got the help of a fairly powerful wizard, as well as 6 maybe more plant-like creatures, as well as a fairly powerful undead.
I thought suggestion couldn't make you attack other people as well.
Yeah, it can.
Okay, maybe.
It's Dan's favourite
I'm
spell.
going
Let's
to
just assume he knows
fuck you
how
all
it works.
later.
So, it's one of my favourites.
Bless you.
It's just the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. So he couldn't say like cut your own throat, throw yourself off a building. But he could say as long as he words it in a way that like appeals to some part of the character, and
I mean,
he knows you're a druid because he saw you turn into an octopus in the lake.
yeah.
Damn it.
He was the one who picked the body fleet.
Oh, god damn it.
Hang on.
That's his go. Use the spell.
Love
Up
spell.
next is River.
Well, there's undead, so and that's on the list, right underneath cheese, I believe. So
You know that list?
Oh yeah.
no, I don't, unfortunately. So yeah,
Soggy undead cheese.
she'll run up. Oh god.
That sounded just like a river.
No. Yeah, she'll run up and go and slice this boy with the rapier first.
Slice on.
No, she won't.
Not great with
Could be a
a 12 to hit.
Misses. So just
Ooh,
That's a bit of a gutting thing. So I offhand will have at it again. That's quite a lot better with a 16.
hits.
Okay, stabby bo babby, and I'll add a divine smite onto that one as well.
It's like that and 3d8.
2 years.
No, it's undead. Get an extra d8.
Oh yeah. Is it undead?
Yep.
Sweet. Oh wow.
That's shocking. It's all white.
9, 10, 11, 14.
14 points of damage. Nice. He is now really not looking that good.
That's all
It's
River can do,
okay.
I think.
Cool. Up next is the White's turn. I'm glad it's going to actually get a go before it dies.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's got four people around it.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have taken an extra 2 radiant damage from that.
Cool. Still alive. But even less so.
And it probably would have from my damage too. We didn't have that.
Oh, did we not? Bone an
Well,
extra
we
2
checked,
for us
don't worry
then.
about it. We forgot it at the time.
So it's going to make 2 attacks. 1 against 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 against Garv, and the other
Excuse
against Musty. So
No.
the one against Garv is going to do life drain, which is a
Good.
miss.
No.
Sweet.
Don't.
And for its longsword attack against Old Musty is a hit with a 19. Now so that's going to be d10 of damage with its long sword. Actually, no, it's got a scimitar, so it's a d6. That's going to be 7 points of slashing damage as it just rakes it across you quickly. Back to the top is Mr. Garv.
Sweet. Bonus action. Zap this boy.
That's a
6
zap.
damage.
Dead.
Nice.
You see as it kind of like cascades up the armour, this electric, it just kind of tempers up and then drops to the ground, kind of its corpse kind of steaming a little bit.
Have I seen where Sciathus is?
Yeah, you saw him down there as you kind of like ran past.
How far away are they from moi?
5 feet.
It would be, so from the centre of that room, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
How is that like the whole group of them, or like
Yeah.
that's
So
how far Sciathus is?
that's how far Scythus is with the 6 kind of twig-like things around him.
So with 30 feet, can I get to one of the twig-like things at least?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know that Sciathus is turned yet, so I'll
Oh, I don't want to attack Garv. He might be upset.
stroll on up to
I
the.
think you'll be
It'll
more
be
upset to be
the
honest.
second time you've attacked Garv as well.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
Why'd you attack him?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He got
Got
the
brainwashed.
Hallucinated.
The sovereign took him. Eventually, Garv's just going to think it's personal.
We need to get you a tinfoil hat or something. Like.
Yeah, I'll go up and
Is there tinfoil in
attack one of the twig blights. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
And
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do on this hit?
2, 6.
Is it more than 4?
It's 8, yeah.
Yeah. If you hit, you kill.
Hi.
If you hit,
you kill.
Hit you, kid.
they're dead then.
Yep, so that one just dissipates into like just a flurry of leaves. And,
I wish I'd saved my lightning blast
Yeah,
for these
that would've
guys.
been
That would
great.
actually been way better.
It'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. Nem.
I'm gonna come around the side of the corridor and see that this bloke is definitely not my brother, and I'm gonna shout, "Who the hell are you?"
Who the hell are you?
I asked you first.
And then I'm gonna get I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna
Who
do
are
that.
you going for?
I'm gonna I'll go for one of the little plant creatures with Eldritch Blast, which is
Nice.
It's good. It's a 19 plus
That hits.
something or other.
Yeah.
And then what's that?
It's a D10.
Move your hex over.
Sorry?
Move your hex.
Your
Your
head.
hex.
Oh fuck yeah, that.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. You can
Sorry.
move your hex. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Well, yeah, I just assumed. And then that's. Oh, so that's 1d6 as well, isn't it? So that's 6.
Well, I can see you roll higher than a 4. So
Yeah,
that one
basically.
just again explodes into
Bam.
leaves as it kind of almost evaporates in place.
Okay.
Cool. Up next is Scythus and Mustela.
I have a wording question about that suggestion.
Yes.
He said it would be a shame if I was to attack my friends, but before that he said this plant life to go to waste. Plants are friends.
They technically would be, but as it was him casting it, he intended for you to attack the
I
friends you
mean, it's
arrived
not
with.
my fault he said something stupid.
No, but
He did specifically
He's
say
also-
don't let the plant life die.
he's also more intelligent
Yeah,
than I
that's
am
true.
as well.
Yeah.
So
You're reaching there.
Oh well, fuck it. I don't want to hit go.
I know you don't.
Luckily, I don't have any damaging spells, so I'm just gonna attack you with my shillelagh.
Oh, that face there.
16.
That hits.
Oh god.
This is so awful.
That's 3 plus
that's your wisdom mod. Or should I know?
plus so that's 7 damage.
You see his Scythus just turns around, you see this kind of muddled look in his eyes, and he just clocks you across the side of the head with his staff.
Plants are friends. And bonus action offhand. 5 plus ship, so
Yeah,
Nothing.
he goes for a punch, but just
Catch it.
plants are friends.
musto.
So was I.
I'm sorry, Gov, but they're my friends.
I'm sorry, God, but plants are friends.
Oh god. I forget just how heartbreaking that line is.
Yeah.
Like, just
Shillelagh
Tony
doesn't
Stark
belong
just-
to you. My
Okay.
father made it.
Anywho, Mustela is going to follow Garv into this room, I guess, or follow the general sound of ambush into this room.
Yep.
Can I get there with 25 feet of movement?
No, the blights are 35 away.
Okay, I'll just fucking...
Cast one of those spells, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll do what this class is built for. Spell casting. I don't actually have any area of effect, I don't think. It's chromatic...
Mystical is not.
Single target, chromatic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'll just firebolt one of them then.
Cool, go for it.
One of the nearby knobs. That one.
So you, it flings off and just kind of like Garv, as Scythus kind of hits you, you kind of feel like some flame from your back. It doesn't hit, but you see as Mustela fires off a firebolt that just lands like a couple of feet from you against the wall.
It's like,
Plants are friends.
What? It looks like we got a mutiny.
No, my one fear.
Poirot, you're up.
Right. With 50 feet of movement, could I get up to Wizard Boy?
You can. You take 4 attacks of opportunity from the...
What if I fly really high?
They'd still be able to reach.
How
We're in a
tall are they?
corridor.
About this tall, but they can
Oh.
they can like extend their...
I thought they were way shorter than
Yeah,
that.
same. I
Okay.
thought they were like knee
Like that
Yeah,
kind of
I
thing.
thought they
Yeah.
were tiny.
They got the group thing going on. They can like
Yeah.
They can also like extend their
nubbers.
stabby bits. Their
Alright.
claws, is what I meant.
Okay, well I'll start.
I think what I
I'll
said
go
was
into the room,
perfect.
Yeah.
fly in. First, I'll take a shot at the wizard.
Cool.
Or you'll just drop your dice.
That's 11 to hit, so I assume that misses.
Misses.
Yep, cool. And then I'll take a stab at one of these boy things.
Go for it.
Boy fans.
Boy fams. Yeah, it's a hit with a
One of these
16
boys
plus
fan
5.
alphas.
Yep, and I'm assuming you can do
These are
more
definitely
than 4
boy fan
damage.
betas.
Yeah, with
I can't
yeah,
believe
yeah.
Malfoy's dad got everyone boys fan
It's dead,
alphas.
yeah. So
Cool.
You just kind of you fire off the shot, kind of like flying down. It kind of like ricochets off the stonework, and you just as you're flying, just cleave one of them.
Cool, sweet.
Up next are the blights. They're going to
Friends.
or they're going
Not
to
food.
they're going
You're
to
a
attack
blight,
Garv as they're under Juros's control.
Yeah, you just started
Um,
turning into like a twig person.
Yeah.
Plants are
You wild
friends.
shaped into a twig.
That's going to be 3 misses and 1 crits.
Ow.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's going to be 4 plus 4 plus 1, so 9 points of damage, half to 5.
Can live with that.
Then up next is Juros, who is going to back up 5 feet. Is going to see Mustela, Cyathus, Garv, and actually, what's the range of this spell? Because it may get Nem stood at the end of the corridor as well.
Oh, crap.
This sounds painful.
I feel like we're about to experience some
No, it's only
Hellish.
a cone of cold.
You're just about. I would be mean to throw a cone of cold at you at this level. Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Doesn't
he can't.
Good job, I mean.
doesn't get you.
That's
He casts Prismatic Spray.
Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, cone of cold would be mean. But
see-
prismatic
You
spray
see
is
as the
fine.
water that was kind of like wreathing around his arm, he kind of lifts it up and raises it, and you see as this wave forms around him and just begins cascading down the corridor.
Oh,
I need
fuck.
everybody to give me deck saves.
Can I see this?
You can indeed.
Sweet.
This will also break your suggestion as well,
Oh, sick.
as he's now
Oh,
damaged.
deck save.
Next save.
Pretty damn.
You're fine. Now you're
Good.
just out of range.
Oh, I'm
21.
alright then anyway. It would have been a 16 for the records.
Nice.
What a bastard.
So
Yeah,
this is
but-
it. I think this is where I need to roll. Not on there. Not on there. On hit.
All the blights.
Onto your character.
All the blights are killed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Garv got a 21. River got a 19.
River's not gone yet, so she's not in this corridor.
Oh
That's
yeah.
fine. So
yeah.
Garth
Okay.
passes, Musty
10.
fails,
Ocho.
fails. Yeah, so just you two fail, you pass. Garth, you take half damage and are not knocked prone.
What kind
Mus-
of damage is this?
bludgeoning?
Oh, I was hoping it was going to be cold because it's water.
Spelling, so I'd
Gonna
half
say-
this again, won't I?
Yes.
Cool.
I rolled shit as well, so that's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage to both Mustela and Cyathus. And you're both also knocked prone.
Yeah, sure, that's
Um,
fine.
And Garth, you take
3.
3.
I'm not sure I fucking
I can live
like
with
this
that.
guy.
I'm not
He's
a big
then
fan.
gonna
Your
use
brother
the
seems like an ass.
He's going to use the rest of his movement to then move
not my
outside
brother.
and join the corridor.
I passed. How much did I take?
Ew.
Did
You
you?
had-
It
passed.
would be
11.
6.
6.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's the actual total. So.
That's him. Up next is River.
Yeah. River will, she was at the undead, so I guess start running on over towards where everyone else was. I guess she'll dash. So that's 60 feet in the direction that he just went in.
Cool. So she was in the other room. So 5.
She was on the undead wherever he died.
30, 35, 40, 50. She can get like just around the corner that he went down.
Can she see him from there?
She would see him kind of throw open a door into a circular room and head on inside and like just shift out of sight.
Okay. So I can't currently see.
No, but she can see like this one room that he kind of went in.
Okay. Nothing really to do on the bonus action then. It's, yeah, I guess just I'll use the command spell and just say do you need to be able to see the person? Sorry, they're not written down.
Yes.
It's,
Pretty
I
sure. you
believe
do.
you do with command. Check.
Does she have time to get the command off before he ducks out of sight?
I don't know.
You can see within range,
Ah.
which is 60 feet.
Then just wait there.
Yeah, she
and-
basically just sees like the tail of him like turn around the corner as she gets.
A tail. As it's a bonus, can I hold the action to throw the dagger if she sees
Yeah.
she sees it?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
That's what she'll do then.
Garv, you're up.
No more twig blights, and Scythus looks less confused now,
He
right?
does, yeah. You see him kind of. You see Saz kind of shakes his head, almost like comes to. Almost.
I'll blast him with the lightning.
Scythus.
You take two lightning damage.
Fucking hell, that was half my health. If that was a 4, you'd have knocked me out.
That's funny.
Honestly, it's.
And that way I can keep raging. So thank you. And
Welcome.
I'll dash from 60
Maybe
feet
the
from where I am.
assistance.
You
See.
can get in there. So as you kind of like peel into the room, it doesn't matter too much because you still make it in there, but you realise this room is difficult terrain as there's just vines growing all over the floor. You can see the wall of this kind of like circular room is just covered in vines and plants that kind of stretch out all the way up to the top, like forever, just like interlocking. You can see in the centre of this room appears to be a chair almost made out of vines that it's as if they kind of gather and congregate towards the centre of the room up into this kind of like chair. And you can see a similarly made kind of table to one side with various kind of like notes kind of scattered about on it. You can see some kind of dropped across the floor as well. It looks like things were going to be picked up in a hurry. To one side of the room, about 10 feet away, kind of like just pressed up against the wall, you see this blue-skinned winter eladrin.
With my move, how close can I get to them?
You could get... No, Google, I don't want to search for Krish.
I always want to search for
But I would recommend that to anyone in the chat.
Watch Krish.
Krrish.
It's on Netflix.
You could get about 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, then I get as close as I can.
Cool. So he's up there, kind of like...
Hello,
so
handsome.
you see his eyes kind of go wide. Up next is Nem.
Hello, I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast that nasty man from down
Can't
the
see him
corridor.
currently.
I can't see him.
You're currently
Can I move forward?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh shit,
If-
am I that far away?
If you
He bolted.
he bolted, yeah. If you dash, you will just get through the threshold of the door of the room that he's in.
And then you could bonus action hex.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. So you kind of like burst on, and you see him kind of like against the door, kind of eyes widening as Garth's there, and you kind of twist your hands. This shadowy energy just begins to like sweep on up him.
That's cool.
Cool. Scythus and Mustado.
Currently both prone.
Yeah.
Both currently prone.
Shit.
Well, it's a lot of movement to stand up. Is it half movement?
Half your movement to stand up.
Half movement to stand up, so this, I can only get 15 feet down the corridor. How far? 45 feet, is that enough to see anything?
Yeah, you basically get about 10 feet into the room if you have to use 45 feet.
45 feet, and then...
You still have your bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, I've still got bonus actions. I think it is. Potion, is that action or bonus action?
Bonus action for potions.
Amazing. So I'm going to give myself 2d4 plus this.
Dan, sorry, you just do potions as one charge, don't you?
Yeah, I do indeed.
I was about to say, what the fuck is my d4 for the blue dice?
Thanks, Elliot.
It's okay. I've got to
One,
differentiate myself
six.
somehow.
5.
Elliot's the kind DM.
So that's...
These next few sessions of EE have anything written all over them. It's kindness. just bear that in mind going forward.
yeah, that's my turn. Pop a potion.
Cool. Musto.
If I get up, I use half my movement.
Cortado.
Then if I use my action to dash, do I get my full movement added on, or do I get half my movement?
Full
added
movement
on?
added on.
Okay, so that means I can move 37.5 feet.
Yeah, we'll call
Every
it.
half
we'll call
foot
it
counts
40
for my
feet.
step up.
We'll call it 40 feet.
Okay, can I get up to the door with 40 feet?
Should be 5 feet behind me.
Yeah, you'd be just in the room, essentially stood next to them. Just
I'm going
behind
to stay.
them.
I don't want to get in the door. I don't want to be anywhere where someone can attack me. I'm going to stay at the edge of the door. Say doors here. So.
Okay.
I'm going to drink a healing pot.
Go for it.
Chugging up their potion.
As 2, sorry? Or
Yes, I'd say.
It's because we're all nearly fucked.
I'm still good.
I'm pretty much one hit away at this point.
Oh,
One
I
bit smash.
definitely
Nearly killed Scythe.
I'm on max health, I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lie.
you think. Cool. With 50 feet, how close could I get to him?
You from where you were, you could actually get up to him.
Sweet. I bonus action reload, so don't have to worry about that. And then I take a stabbity stab with my cutlass. So more of a
Stabbity
slice,
stab.
really. 17 to hit.
17.
I'm within 5 feet as well. So.
Yep.
That would hit. He's going to shield and up his AC. So he just. What did you say? You got 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do that. He throws it up and the cutlass is just deflected.
Okay, that's a shame.
Why do I have
Just for
energy
the
charge?
record, like in total, I'm aiming to not kill. They're all just trying to disarm him.
Cool.
From
Oh yeah, I'm
Right.
also aiming not to kill
Yeah,
this
That's
boy.
absolutely fine. So yeah, as he kind of like throws up the shield.
anyone else wanna say now?
Yeah, sure, me too.
I'm aiming to kill this guy.
Marstella's eyes turn bright red.
Up next, you see as stepping out from the vines, you see two humanoid figures, but just covered in vines and leaves. As two vine blights appear to come out.
Wiggly boys.
Yeah.
Really, boys.
Yeah.
Seen enough of these guys.
It's from Kane's campaign.
Wow.
One of them, they both run up, kind of in the mix of the group, so they have a total of a 30-foot radius. And I need everybody.
I'm not in range.
They can still get. If you're by the door, they can still get within range.
Then what was the point?
I don't know.
To make strength saving throws.
Oh
Dear, that's not going to go fucking well.
King
is
God
it?
made it for him, seeing as they're
Jesus.
hiring to do this.
Nat 20 for Garth.
Nat 20 for Marstella.
What did you say? Sorry.
I asked if because I hired Garth to do my strength stuff, he can do it for me.
Actually, you're not on the floor, so you don't need to.
I'm not. Hey!
River's
9.
not. River's not in the
4.
room yet, actually. So
Ah, she's-
This is because I bragged about being
So
on max
9 and
health.
4. So you don't take any damage, but you see as they kind of almost are in tune with the vines around them, and they wrap up and restrain the both of you.
No!
Oh,
Not again!
this was I'm about to do to them.
Ironic.
Up next is Juros.
Damn it, you tasty Spanish snack.
My bloody party hat's coming off now.
Oh shit, it's
Oh,
serious.
Oh,
Give me a sec.
now I'm afraid.
Ash catch on turn the party hat back.
And then takes one hat off and puts like a more serious, somber one on.
Just gonna use this other
This is
side.
No
Feisty
worries,
cat.
Ash.
She puts a bowler hat on.
Now I fuck.
Gets a briefcase out.
Oh God, Callum, you look just like a 10-year-old at his birthday.
You look 10 times better than I did.
It's just everything about that look
Yeah.
is like child's birthday party.
But also, like, your parents kind of forgot.
Yeah.
Until like the last minute.
Oh,
You sent
They
out.
forgot to invite any of your friends, and they're like,
Yeah.
"We invited all of your friends," and it's like the kid from next door.
Your,
Yeah.
your uncle.
They sent invites, and now all of your friends is here. And
It's
that's
actually
it.
one sausage roll
Yeah.
instead of a birthday cake.
What's everyone's HP currently?
11. Oh, it doesn't
31.
matter to me. I'm flying.
This is something different.
Oh, good. 11.
So 11.
Oh, he's got power
He's got
kill.
sleep.
Mine's 9.
9. What'd you say? Sorry, I looked 31.
Yeah. You're lucky you got a high health character in this party.
Yeah.
7 and them 31.
31, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, was that max health or current?
Yeah.
current.
Current. Okay, cool.
You're sleepier the more damage you take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
you are indeed, and he's cast it at 3rd level.
Oh,
Ah,
fucking dick.
So that's going to be. So. Sorry, I've got to do some heavy math.
Does it start with the lowest or the highest
It
health?
starts with the lowest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
keep forgetting I've got lucky. I've rolled like 2 nat 1s today, and I've not re-rolled them.
Oh, it's...
Oh.
You said the lucky feat?
No, it's part of
Oh,
being
yeah.
halfling.
halfling.
Yeah. Have you ever done that?
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
think
you
so.
have, bro.
New character, innit?
So, Mastella, Cyathus, Fuaro, you all fall asleep.
Yay!
Howie.
Awake gang! Awake gang!
Me and you!
He rolled 50 total on that, but yeah,
Oh,
afterwards you
this
guys
is
had.
going horribly
You see,
wrong.
so yeah, you see as restrained, Cyathus just falls asleep, Mastella just drops to the floor asleep, and Fuaro just lands kind of curled up.
Does he not?
wings around him.
Does he not just see the people he casts it on or no?
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. So you can get all of you bar river.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, River's still up as well, thank God.
Goldtease has just said this bodes ill, which is bang on.
That's exactly it, to be honest.
That's him.
well,
This boat's sick.
Up next is River.
Not in the good way.
Up next is River.
at least I won't have to do a Welsh accent anymore.
She dashed last turn, didn't she? So she was getting close.
She can also use her feline agility ability as well, which doubles her speed. It just means she can only move half speed next turn.
Okay, yeah, she'll use the feline agility. Oh, yeah.
Agility ability.
And so yeah, she'll get 6 feet will reach from where she is to the boy. And is it an action to do that, or is it just a free?
I think it's free.
Cool. And then yeah, she'll have at him again, aiming to wound, not kill. Not great. That's 7 to hit.
Misses.
I won't use River's points of inspiration.
Cuts across the ropes.
And then dagger on offhand. Well, legendary 2s. Yeah, doesn't hit.
It's also kind of cuts across the clothes.
Nothing but
Cool.
I guess.
Nothing but net.
Back on top is Garv.
Okay, first of all, I'll blast this boy with a 2.
Last me, you wake me up.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. Would I know if damaging people wakes them up?
You'd know you're more likely to wake up if you take damage. I mean, you've been asleep and taken damage before, probably in your life, so...
Who's within 10 feet of me in this thing?
Poirot. You'd be able to get far inside this within 10 feet of you, because Mr. was by the door.
Please no.
No.
I have a passive perception of 21. Whispering near me wakes me up.
Yeah, I'll leave it for now.
Normal sleeping would.
Do it.
Magical sleeping.
Alright, I'll zap Poirot.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Poirot, you're awake and on the floor.
Ow!
Oh, okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna reckless attack this boy.
Nice.
Do it.
That could have been way better. 13 to hit.
That would hit. He's going to use his reaction to spend new shield.
You
See,
bastard.
13 is his AC.
It's cool, we're burning those slots.
Yeah. That's me.
Cool. Up next is Nem.
So I'm held by a.
You're
panty
restrained, but you're not asleep.
Down,
boy.
but
But I'm
not
not
out.
asleep, so that's good. Is there anyone that I'm mates with within 10 foot of me?
Yeah. Poirot, Garv, Cyphus.
Okay, I don't want to cast Thunder then, because that might
You
badly for
literally
you,
might kill me.
motherfucker. Can I just try and get out of the?
Yeah, so you can make a strength check.
Yeah, it's never well when I do that. It's a 13.
Pat, so you managed to quite
Yes.
just tear the vines off of you, breaking free from the restraint.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
Oh my god.
I think that's it.
Who's your hex on currently?
My hex is on the big boy.
Okay.
So yeah.
Up next is Cythus and Mastella, who are both asleep.
Can we wakey?
When you take damage or someone uses an action to wake you up.
Lit. Real quick, we
yeah.
killed the guy with the white face, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, just checking.
Poirot.
And he said it's on the big boy, and I was like, wait, the big
I mean,
boy?
like the wizard
No,
boy.
it's
guy.
wizard boy.
Cool, being awake.
Boys.
The
blue boy.
I stand up.
Cool.
I get up on my feet, I'll deal with that in a second. It's the fire alarm up by Dan's room. Sorry.
I thought it was the grill.
No.
Oh, it's the fire alarm.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, by
So,
Dan's
yeah. Gonna take a stab at him with my cutlass first.
Cool.
That is a 15 to hit.
Misses. AC is 18 until his next go. For shield. Wait, is this shield is it the round or until his next go? Until the start of your next turn, yeah, plus 5 AC. So yeah, his AC is currently 18.
18, okay, cool. So that one misses. Offhand with the gun then. Crit fail, never mind. The gun jams.
The gun gives you fire gun, it jams, and you basically, you'll need to unjam it before it can be
Cool.
fired.
That's me done.
Cool. Up next are the Blights.
Are we evacuating the
That's
stream?
convenient.
Is that what's
Yeah, we're
going on?
evacuating slowly.
Evacuate the stream.
It's just us.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Never mind.
let's see if they get their entangle back. Both of them do.
The kitchen looks like it's full of smoke.
Is that actually fire? Like?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open the back.
Okay. So, genuinely no.
Watch our house burn down.
Yeah, Jamie, what did you do?
So it's going to run on up to Nem, and they're both going to do. One was going to try his constrict attack, which is going to miss you with an 11.
Hooray!
The other one's going to try the same thing, which is going to miss you with a 7.
Yeah!
So it comes up, you see as the vines try to like reach out and like grab you and try to tangle around you, but you manage to just back them away.
Okay.
Through the will of the Raven Queen.
The will of the Raven Queen.
Luckily,
Oh, no,
we
it
ain't
wasn't.
gonna die.
Oh yeah, it was they go next, so it was just Farah's go.
Sorry, all.
Yeah, up next is Juros. He is going to
Sorry.
It's okay.
What were you cooking? Fairly bad for him.
Burgers. Just.
Did you have to ask?
Yeah.
God, I could do for a burger. I could really go for one of those.
He is going to cast Earth Tremor on. It's a 10-foot radius. Actually, no.
You're low on spell slots.
Mind your hat.
That and it wouldn't hurt me.
You're actually down to 2 hit points now, Gun.
Oh, good.
I'm kidding.
He sees your gun jam, so he does. He's going to point at Garth actually and cast his last second level swat. Garth, can you give me a con save, please?
I can indeed.
Still using the bugs, huh?
Con save. 16.
Just passes. So as he kind of like points at you, you feel this like energy, like necrotic energy, wipe over you as your eyes go black for a moment. But just through your sheer healthiness, you're a healthy boy. You manage to shake it off.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Through
Oh.
sheer health.
You see, he kind of does that, kind of like looks and just goes, "Oh shit."
You fucked it now, mate.
Rivers up.
Am I still snoozing?
She's lay on hands.
I've got you next time, don't worry.
Don't
She does.
worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
probably better
Why?
off
What's
asleep.
happened? We're all low health.
Well, I mean...
Is this guy bloodied yet?
Nope.
No.
He's been hit once by your lightning thing.
I am definitely bleeding.
Well, she can only heal one person at a time, so.
Who does she like better?
It ain't me.
The
Jewel.
child.
It's a jewel.
But no.
What's everyone's hit points?
Mine's 9, but I'm out of the room and asleep, so.
I am on 7 and in the room and asleep.
I look so cute when I'm asleep.
She's just gonna attack.
Oh, look at that baby.
Oh, fuck's sake, wow.
Don't you use that dice tray.
It's working fine for me, though. Maybe it's just River's dice, I should keep out of there. Yeah, it's a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Offhand. God, that's so close to a nat 20.
Oh my.
That's a
What the fuck?
Just rolled some 20s.
7. No, sorry, a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Gonna make that a divine smite.
Nice.
7, 8. That's gonna be 11 damage.
Nice. Which just kind of misses with the rapier, but then jams the dagger into his side. He starts bleeding from the side. You see the blood is kind of spreading out through the robes.
What's occurring with the creatures?
Back at the top is Garv.
I'm broken through of the vines and you're still in the vines and the creature.
Still up.
Any of the viney boys within 10 feet of me?
Yes, they both are. They're both currently on them.
They're both on them.
Yeah.
Alright, blast them. One takes 2, one takes 4.
Cool.
And I'll also blast Big Boy, who takes 4.
Cool.
And then, yeah, why not? I'll go for a reckless attack against this Big Boy. That's much better. That's 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Sick. That's going to be 5, 9, 11 damage.
He is now bloodied. You just kind of bring the anchor kind of round, kind of like smacking him on the side, kind of stumbles to one side, puts his hand up against the vines, kind of readies himself. He is really not looking good now.
Sick.
Nem, you're up. You've got a blighty boy either side of you.
Either side of me.
yeah.
Which one's injured?
Both of them are.
Oh, okay. I'll go for the one that's worse off.
Cool.
I'll try and hit him. I'm sorry, I was going to wake you up,
No,
but
it's-
I'm
it's-
kind of in a
there's-
bit of a
There's important things
got a
going
situation going on here. I'm going to try an Eldritch Blast. Oh, and which is going to be a
Yes.
19.
19 hits.
And can I bonus action move my hex as well?
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
that I can be
Unstoppable.
unstoppable.
damage.
Yeah.
Max dams. Which is
Max.
that many 14.
14?
Yeah.
Cool.
14.
He is now not looking too great as you kind of blast him with this eldritch energy, kind of like you see this form kind of dissipates a little bit and the shadow kind of seems to like drain the life from his planty form.
Well, that's good.
Cool. Up next is Silence and Stella, they're asleep. Faro.
Right, a sword slash at wizard face. That's 16 to hit.
16. he's going to use. Does he want to? No, he's going to take. No, he's going to use his last spell slot and use shield.
Okay.
So you see in desperation his hand kind of on the wall. He kind of throws it up, and the sword just deflects.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action to try and unjam my gun? or-
For now, I'll say yeah, because I don't know the actual
got-
rule
I've
of
got
it.
the
And I
feet,
don't want to look at
yeah.
it. But
Oh, sorry.
yeah, so essentially what it is, it's a Tinkerer's check, so it will just be a roll plus your intelligence modifier, unless you're proficient with Tinkerer's tools as well.
I'm not.
And the DC is 8 plus your gun's misfire score, so DC is 9. And if you roll a 1 again, the gun is broken, needs repairing.
I got a 9.
Nice, yeah. You kind of take a moment. You're more used to the firing of guns rather than the making of them, but you manage to just about unjam your gun kind
until
of
it works.
Yeah, clear it. Yeah.
Oh, lucky. Nice.
Up next are the blights. So that one's going to return the hit on you, Nem.
Go on then.
It does with a 19.
Ooh.
So that's going to be max damage as well.
Oh, fuck.
It's going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're also currently grappled by it as well.
I can't use a reaction then, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Can I cast Hellish Rebuke, please?
Can indeed. So
Thanks.
it's a dex save, isn't it?
Yeah, dex save, please.
Fails, I imagine, with a 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Absolutely does. So that's 2d10. No, those aren't d10. Yes, they
Yes,
are.
they are.
Yes, they are. 6, that is.
6 points of damage.
Does it matter that is it fiery damage, Hellish Rebuke?
It doesn't matter for these kinds of blights, actually.
Okay.
It is fiery damage.
So you see the fire kind
Just
of
for flavour.
as it kind of wraps itself around you. You see as fire just begins to like emanate from Nem's form. You can see it's kind of whittling away at all the vines, but it is still just about hanging on to you.
Okay.
I wish I was awake to see that. That sounds
The
awesome.
other one's going to move up to Foiro and
Pretty
attempt
awesome.
a constrict
I
attack.
just set myself
can
on fire
try.
sometimes.
And it can
Okay.
with a 21.
Yeah, that's it.
That's just about
Yeah,
it.
it is.
I'm not
That did
quite
the thing.
raging, but...
And that's going to be
Oh, yes.
minus to 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
And you're also grappled. So you see as it runs up and kind of like wraps Foiro as he kind of like loses consciousness in the arms of this blight. It's actually quite romantic.
It's not. It's not. This is not consensual.
Up next is Juros. He is getting desperate, so he is going to
I should hope so.
try and cast Chill Touch on Garv. Actually, you and River are the only ones that are up, and he's going to use it. I'm going to use the advantage here.
Oh, boy.
You don't need to. I reckless attacked.
Oh, thank you very much for reminding me. You can have inspiration for that. Bless
Is
you.
it stackable?
No.
Then I get nothing for my honesty.
You do actually. You get a bad roll, 2 out of 4.
Hey!
Hey!
You
Nice.
see he tries to manifest this necrotic kind of like energy towards you. The hand kind of appears, but just dissipates before it can even touch your form. River is up.
Yeah, River, seeing that these people now probably need his help. Yes.
Doesn't actually have healing spells, she just has lay on hands.
Yeah.
So 5
5
times
times
current
3,
level,
15.
so she's got 20 at the moment.
Oh, yeah, 4.
15 still. She's a leveling fighter, isn't it?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so
She'll come up and give... You're the only person she's seen actually get hit by a weapon and go down.
Yeah.
So yeah, she'll give you 5 hit points.
Hey.
and then
Oh, can I say bonus action stab with the dagger before she goes up and does that?
Yeah, I think you can only make an offhand attack if you main attack with a weapon.
This is
first.
correct.
Oh,
yes.
okay, then shit out of luck really. She'll run back. Would he have got an attack of opportunity when? Oh no, Fire was up there as well. I'm gibbering. She does nothing else then if she can't bonus action attack.
Garv.
I'll reckless attack again.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, 22 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, and yeah, bonus action.
4 storming onto him,
Cool.
and 2 on one twig blight and 1 on the other. And then it's going to be 7, 11, 13 damage.
13 points of damage.
Yep.
How are you finishing?
I'm aiming to knock out, so like I bring the anchor around, like cut across his chest, and then just like elbow him in the face and like knock him against the wall.
Yeah, he is out cold. That wasn't enough damage to just kill him outright as well. So yeah.
Good. And the twig blight's still going.
Yeah, they're both. One's holding on to Fuaro, and the other one's holding on to Nem. The one holding on to Nem looks like it is hanging on by about a thread.
I'll go up to the one that's harassing Fuara then.
Cool. Nem, you're up.
Hello.
You kind of grappled by this guy. You're not restrained, but he's kind of like holding you in place.
Okay, cool.
Quick, throw some shit on him.
What kind of shit?
I don't know.
Whatever you can find.
Yeah, whatever I can find. I'm just gonna try and break away from him.
Cool. So it's going to be contested. So can you make a acrobatics or athletics check?
I'll see which one's better for me, honestly. Acro or athlet?
Yes.
It's an acrobatics, which is a 6. Not one.
He managed to hold you in place. Still, he's trying to like shake him free, but the vines just constrict more.
Plants weren't like this in a swamp.
That all?
Yeah, that's it. This one.
Cool. You were both still asleep. I'm sorry.
Sick.
Mate, it's fine. I'm not getting more
Just having
damage.
quite a nice time.
Yeah, just chilling.
It's a very effective spell.
I'm effectively in a nice
Fuaro.
little hammock.
Cool, so I'm going to take a slashy slash at the boy that's holding me.
Cool.
Take
go
a
for it.
slash at him.
Taking a slashy slash. Oh yeah, that's an 18 plus 5.
Yeah, okay.
That's a sneak attack because
I'm there.
you're there and I'm the only one. Blah blah blah.
Well, you're not, because I'm there.
Yeah, and that. So that's 13, 16, 19 damage.
Cool. He is immediately not looking the healthiest of boys.
Then I'll take a shot at him. And that's close. 13.
13 just hits.
Oh, nice. Get fucked.
Shoot that plant.
For 7 damage.
Dead.
Nice.
So you kind of like just, even though you grapple, bring the sword across, kind of slowly cutting across the way as you can. You see the form that is its head, maybe. Put the gun to it and just blast it over your shoulder. You see as the vines just scatter out.
Blow my own ears out while I do that. Ah!
Yeah, there's like a ring in your ear
That's super bad for you.
Ma! Ma!
The other Blight's go is going to do entangling plants. As it got it back, could you two both give me strength saves and River? Sorry.
What have I take off?
River gets a
I
8.
would have laughed at killing it.
Oh,
I'd be in the air.
Yeah. I'll let it.
River gets an 8, Garv gets an 11.
Okay, both of you are now grappled and restrained as the vines grapple around you. Did you roll yours with advantage?
No, I didn't. Should have. Oh, much better. Non-nat 20.
There you go. You're fine.
Hey.
Juros is unconscious. River is restrained, so she can.
Is this like part of the same plant, or is it like?
It looks like it essentially wills the plants around it to come up. Essentially.
She's just gonna like attempt to toss a dagger at like the main plant
Sure.
boy.
So it'll be a disc, but yeah, go for it.
Oh.
It's almost certainly not gonna hit. So yeah.
Yeah, she goes to throw it, but she just is restrained, throws it, and the dagger just ting, 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 across the floor.
Okay. Then she will
Do nothing else.
Garville.
I'll run up to the last one, zap it with my lightning, 4 damage.
Oh.
It's dead.
Yay!
You guys are now out of combat.
Nice.
As you
I'll go wake up Mastella and Cyathus.
as you come out of combat and shake your comrades awake, that's where we're going to go and do our break.
Hooray!
We will be back with you in about 10-15 minutes or so. Please stick around and make sure you see what happens in the rest of this intriguing session. Thank you for sticking around thus far. We'll be back with you in just a moment. See you in a bit. And we're back in a moment, as if. So yeah. Anyway, where were
You
we?
okay then? Oh,
No,
fuck,
I'm
nah,
not.
fuck it.
Oh
Stay
my
down.
God.
I'm not okay anymore.
We're not on the ship. It doesn't need to be sailing.
So, jumping straight back in, you guys have doing some research through some good rolls in a chase scene and some quick combat with yourselves, quick but difficult. You have managed to find the underground lair of Juros. what appears to be spellcaster at the moment, some kind of spellcaster, along with his some undead servants as well as some planty boys. You've managed to defeat all of them. Juros is currently unconscious on the floor. We're jumping right back into the moment where Scythus and Mastella have just woken back up. The room is still covered in these kind of vines around the entirety of it. You can't see stonework. It's just all vines, as is the chair and the table with the documents on it. Juros is there on the ground, unconscious.
I will tie him up first of all.
Yeah, so quite easy.
Yeah.
Just bind him.
And then carry him to where he's not on vines. And while I'm carrying to him, turn to Scythe and say, look, this one's tied up, but we're not going to kill him, okay? This one stays alive this time. And put him down the corridor.
Oh, come on, man. That was not
Touchy.
cool.
That was a low blow.
What?
He clearly felt bad about that after doing it.
And?
Okay.
Did it last time. Gonna let him know what to do this time.
This guy is the guy that was pipped at the post to open an
See if this will
establishment.
remember
Yeah.
that.
Is that what
To
we
be
were
fair,
assuming?
you said nothing to worry about feeling bad.
Yeah, we did completely miss that whole conversation you
we
had
weren't
about.
there.
Still kind of insensitive.
Hmm.
He did go a bit emo for the rest of the episode.
Yeah, and we weren't there. We watched it.
Even later.
Yeah, we were off doing other things. We just watched him kill a man in cold blood, and then we all left.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't quite call it cold blood.
No, but you know what I mean.
Actually, it was very hot blood, actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, warm blood. They're my favourite emo band.
Anyway, Scythus stabs this guy in the throat.
No, this guy is.
With four
We think this guy is the guy who was pipped at the post to open an establishment.
Yeah,
Am I right?
He
Yeah.
certainly fits the
Yeah.
bill.
He's
Do we not know this at this point?
You do. You know. This appears to be Juros. You know he's a Winter Eladrin. He seems to be the one that wrote both the journal entry as well as the letter to Chiron.
And your brother is the one who he wrote the letter to, potentially.
So he's the master, not the apprentice, I guess.
Mm.
And he did all of the plant boys.
Yes.
Well,
Apologies for the sound in the background if you can hear it. Tom is cleaning his pants.
Yeah.
He shit himself in the break.
Yeah.
I mean,
Twice.
I'm not cleaning the pants that I was previously wearing.
You're
in this
still
session.
wearing the ones you shat.
Oh my god.
That's
That's
gross.
what that smell
Oh.
is. I thought it was your throw feces smell.
spell. I mean, it works. Okay.
Okay, sweet. No, so your brother's the master. Oh no,
No,
your
my,
brother's
the
the
apprentice,
my brother
yeah.
is the apprentice.
Okay.
Always
but
there are two.
He's got an obsession with reviving the bread.
Yeah.
Sweet.
But it looks like
Well,
my brother is gone.
well, your brother might have got on that transport. It was in the notes that was ripped up, I think. I don't think it was in this
It
one.
was, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Something
on
about
there.
getting on the transport.
He bought him a boat.
To Magnus.
Yeah.
That was it.
And advised he got on.
Magnus, we knew as a big library somewhere,
It's
right?
it's essentially anyone can give me a history. Yeah, anyone give me a history.
If it's a big library, would I know about
21.
16.
12.
it? Could I have it at advantage?
Yeah, sure.
18.
What is it? Sorry, history.
History.
15.
15. So who got 15 or above? And you got
21.
21, 20 or above. Cool. So you know, as a group, you kind of pull your thoughts together. You know a few things about Magnus. You know that it is home to the only pirate wizarding school almost, but that it is very prestigious. People who go there aren't often allowed to leave. It's very much implied that if you go there, you need to be serious about your studies. You need to be studying almost 24/7 and basically strive to be the best magician that you can be. Only then are you allowed to then go and do work for Magnus in the outside world. You'd also know that it is situated atop a gigantic floating island known as Shield Shore that is held aloft by the mages of the university there.
By floating, you mean in the sky rather than the water?
Not even in the sky. Like it is like it's not as high as like in the clouds.
Okay.
But it is like a good
Hovering island.
like 500, 600, 700 feet up.
So it's still the sky. Yeah.
The spell magic might be a bit
But
savage.
not
for
as-
that place.
That'd be hilarious.
But yeah, not as high as like a cloud giant castle or something like that.
Druids learn to spell magic because I've got a new goal.
Get
Yeah,
all of the
you also
mages
know
at
that
college. That'd be super.
it's
Strong.
meant to be very strict, very good for learning, and that Orankor, the Mind Flayer Pirate Lord, he is the headmaster of the university and is the one who kind of oversees who comes and who goes. Just about what you know.
A massive dispel magic totem just right in the centre, and like down it goes.
If only they had thought of that when making it.
Yeah.
If my brother has gone there to learn, then I fear he may become more powerful than we would want him to be.
Maybe, but at least he'd be disciplined there. You never know. Be some sense into him.
I still need to talk to him.
Oh, clearly, but
But this guy,
now here.
this guy doesn't actually like necromancy, so it wouldn't really explain the
No, but it was a
the
while.
zombies.
No, but it was a while ago that it was a while ago that anyone had lived down in the under the well,
That's true.
and we found notes there saying this was about to happen. So that was months ago. So he's been gone for months, most likely.
It was just over. I looked at the calendar in the break. It's just over.
Just over. He's been gone for a month, if he did leave, and we know that there have been things that have got worse within the past like a week. So it was probably this guy.
I suppose it was the plant that was causing the problem as opposed to the undead.
And he went for those zombies which were in the lake that he must have put there.
Just something to interject. This letter is torn into pieces. So I would assume that either the letter was never sent and was torn up before being given, or perhaps instead it was torn up in anger. Assuming it was torn up in anger, it may mean that he did not take the boat
We don't
or
know.
the travel. So I may suggest that your brother may still be here, but
That's why.
We'll
we
know when
kept
he
him
wakes up.
alive.
yes.
And we're going to keep him alive this time. We're going to take him up to Elfie Boy in the Feywild, and he can deal with him, because that's going to get us a big reward.
Let's
We can take him over.
I'd like to talk to him before we take him.
Oh no, of course.
Oh,
But like,
Same.
once we've spoken to him,
And I'm sure Nem would too.
of course. Once we've done our business, we knock him out and we take him back up there. That way,
Well, let's decide.
we get to reunite two friends and probably make a lot of money out of it. So
Let's decide what side we're on first as well, because he may give us a bigger reward for not taking him back.
then we will see.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, one of them
Perhaps he's
live.
got a ship we could use.
That's a possibility. I mean,
He's got enough money for a trip to Magnus, so
but the other guy owns an
I'm
estate
just saying let's open our
in
options.
the
A
Feywild.
man hiding out in the sewers to me does not strike me as someone we can trust.
That's my worry.
I'm just saying let's keep our options open.
Alright, let's make sure before he wakes up he can't move his hands or his mouth.
Farah's already tied and bound.
Yeah, he's bound. I kind of want to keep his mouth open.
Right, but I don't want him casting it.
Oh God, no. But no, he's.
I mean,
Australian there.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
work.
God, no!
Yeah.
Was anybody keeping track of like how often he was casting magic?
Can I roll insight? Because Jamie did notice something. I don't know if Wara would have.
Yeah, I'd say you can roll insight. Anyone who's proficient in Arcana can roll Arcana.
Okay.
Would we have like a feasible concept of like spell slots?
Yeah,
And-
it's they're known as like the circles of magic. So like the second circle of magic is second level spells,
Okay.
third circle, third, and so on.
12.
Do I get advantage because Jamie noticed something?
I also noticed something, but,
Yeah.
and I was also conscious for the whole fight.
Yeah.
So I
I was-
noticed
I
him
was-
casting spells a lot.
You can either re-roll at advantage or.
I mean, at a game, I know he's at a spell
Or
slot.
Garth can roll as well.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, and
6.
So am I rolling?
six. Either he could re-roll or you could roll
Cheers,
as well.
Tom.
So.
I got 12.
The thing that you guys noticed was the spell slots. I've not completely just not.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's at a
Oh
spell
yeah,
slot.
no, that's
He
what I
started
thought.
casting only cantrips.
Oh, that's why I said. That's
Also,
why
Dan
I,
said he's out of spell slots.
And
a
that-
lot.
I
yes.
did say
Yes.
he was out of spell slots.
But Garb doesn't know that.
in game, you would know that he's. Mastella, you probably gather that he's used most of his magical capabilities. You think if he's got anything, he's not got a lot left.
Mastella wouldn't know though,
Seems
because
He's fast asleep.
yeah.
Garb doesn't know.
We're assuming the worst.
That's why
You
he's
know,
at
you,
that.
you know that you saw that he cast a lot of spells.
Yeah. Cool.
Um,
He's tied up either way.
You seem to tuck it out.
Yeah. Clear his pockets for any magical
magic money.
you find quite a lot on him. You see,
Oh,
you see,
I find
you
things.
for any
you find a knapsack
money.
that's pretty much full. It seems like he was just gathering things and getting ready to move. You find the headband, the first one that's tied around his head. It seems to be quite nice, kind of like a white design with kind of like blue filigree, kind of like around it.
Oh, I like that.
It seems to be quite nice. You find a small like in Beauty and the Beast that holds the rose.
Yeah.
You find that, but inside is this plant that seems to be normal of stem, but goes up into these black petals that all unfold into the shape of an anatomically correct heart. It seems to be kind of like locked inside this little case.
That might be
almost.
leverage.
I was going to say.
You find 3 small gems that he has that are shaped like green tears. You'd recognise this to be similar gems that were on the bracelet that you didn't take. You find his spellcasting focus, which seems to be a wand that seems to be wooden in nature, but with vines kind of like etched and carved in like around it, spiraling up. And you find 5 vials on him total. One seems to have a light bluish liquid on the inside. 3 standard healing potions that I've totally forgot that he had to use. Oh no, sorry, that's all we find on him.
5 vials and 3 healing potions, or were the healing potions vials?
So yeah, they're all, so sorry. Yeah, so ignore the 5 vials. It was 1 potion that was light blue, and then 3 regular healing potions. You also find his coin purse that has 1,909 gold pieces.
Wow.
As well as 90 platinum pieces. Yeah, you guys, when I rolled up loot earlier, you guys did well. And you also find a small satchel that seems to have 11 of these kind of blue jasper gems in. There's 11 of them and they're worth 50 gold each.
So
550.
And 90 plat is 900 gold.
900. So
Yeah, there's a
19,
ship.
19 plus 9 plus 550.
We're looking at around 3,359 gold. I say around. We're looking at 3,000.
How much, sorry?
3,359.
3,359.
Those gems, how much were they worth? Sorry, 50 gold.
50 gold each. And there's
Could
11 of them.
Are we gonna have to trade them, or do we? Just
No, I've said if you want to keep them as gems, that's fine. But when you're in a city, you can just swap them over. Yeah.
Can I have one as a gem, if that's all right?
If you get any cut, that's
It's 560 each. If we're splitting it evenly.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
you can just have
510
510 and a gem if you want.
Yeah.
and then you get
An extra.
280, and I just get 280.
Sweet.
What was the blue gem? What was it? Sorry.
It's a jasper. It's like a opaque blue, so you can't really see all the way through it. It's maybe like a tiny bit translucent towards the edges, but it's kind of cut like in a pyramid kind of shape.
Pretty. Did you say there were a bunch of like scrolls and letters and things in one of the rooms?
Yeah, in this room, essentially on the mini table that there is kind of made out of vines, there's like papers and stuff kind of like scattered around. It looks like he was partway through like grabbing these when he heard you guys.
Can we have a little look at them?
Yeah, so as you kind of begin filing through them, it appears to all mainly be research notes over the past couple of months or so. You notice that there is work here that talks about necromancy, as well as the like a pseudo lesson plan that he had put together for Chiron, of like teaching him about how to raise the dead, the different kinds of dead that can be raised, and you can see the lesson plans went on further to a point where he was going to introduce how to infuse plant life with necromantic energy to essentially create heartier, kind of
Let's take those.
stronger undead almost, although they don't necessarily class as undead.
Okay.
Up until
You see-
this point, I had been under the impression that this guy we just knocked out was just a botanist who had somehow ended up taking on a necromantic pupil. Didn't realise he was also doing a necromancy.
He's being
Yeah,
being naughty.
And what you gather from the rest of his notes is that he is more of a botanist, but he definitely does dabble in necromancy, trying to fuse the two to essentially. You see that his main goal is
Necrobiology.
to create a Gilthias tree that can spawn blight in an
My
attempt
main
to.
goal is to create a.
To also talk of him essentially doing that to overthrow the district and send the district into
Any
chaos.
research notes
Bloody
suggesting what this black heart rose might be?
No, but you can make me a nature check if you like.
I'd love to. That's a nat one.
You've never seen this plant before. If anyone else proficient in nature can do that as well.
I think I am actually, yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Can
It's an 8. Not great. No, it's not.
9.
It's a 9.
Not sure.
I have a look at the blue potion?
Yep. Make a Arcana check.
Ah, yes. 10. What does it look like? Is it just blue liquid?
It's blue and it just has bubbles that just kind of like just every now and again.
Down
Okay.
it.
Oh, water breathing. He had to
Yeah.
go down into the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From that, like, can I just roll an intelligence to think, he had to be in the lake, and he.
Sure. Yeah. Just roll straight intelligence.
4.
You have no idea why he would need a potion like this.
Huh. Bizarre. What could it be?
Does the head scarf thing you mentioned, does that seem magical at all,
Make an Arcana check.
Put it on. See what happens.
No, it's a 5. I'll put it on.
You're not sure. Yeah, you put it on. Your thoughts seem a little bit clearer, but there's no discernible effect coming from it.
Meh.
Anyone
I've got
was
blue.
wearing a headscarf?
Can I
I've got a new one. I've got a blue one now.
Now I've got a blue one.
Can I have a go with it?
Yeah, go on. Have a look.
Captain Judge.
Please. I'm bung it on. Does it do anything
Yeah.
spelly?
Your thoughts feel clearer, but no discernible effect.
I cast light just to see what happens if it does
Light
anything.
just comes from it.
Not on it, just
Oh.
on something else. But
No. I think that seems to have hit. You can make a con check as well, can you?
Yeah.
Because you're seen as proficient.
oh, that's better. 19.
19. You've seen this once or twice. Don't know exactly what it is, but you've seen a few of the wizards in the arcane court of Port Royal wear these.
Okay.
It's meant to essentially elevate one's intelligence or their mental capacity in some way, shape, or form.
It is. I've seen people in Port Royal use this. It's supposed to elevate your intelligence, I believe. I'm not sure exactly how. But
Right,
yes,
well, I'm clearly
Oh.
the smartest,
Oh.
pushing up my glasses.
Yeah. I'll keep hold of it.
it's on my head.
Because
You can pretty much ascertain that it is.
Fuck. All right, Gambit.
Didn't think it would go that far. Damn.
Headband of intellect. Your intelligence score is 19. While you wear this headband, it has no effect on you if your intelligence is 19 or higher without it.
And it is attunement.
I'll take it back.
But what do I get?
They got a wand.
Have I seen these green tears?
This is
or
not
any-
some-
You got
Something
these
tiny.
tear gems.
Yeah, there was no sleight of hand, so you can see everything that's there.
Yeah, no, have I seen anything like this before?
that, you dickhead.
I identified it. I mean,
Oh,
do you
for
want
me,
it?
great.
Yeah, roll either
Well, so
nature
do
or
I.
arcana.
I took it in
10.
I was like, oh, let me
10.
have a look.
Yeah, they're fairly common. You know that people would use this to essentially
We're pirates.
crush them, and they invigorate all plant life around them. Or if there's no plant life around them, it grows soil and then makes plant life grow from it.
Druid, can I have the green things, please?
No, go ahead.
Thank you. Green tears.
3 tiers of Sylvanus.
You actually want it. I'm not that fast.
I do want it because my intelligence is 0.
There you go.
I'd like it. You've already got an intelligence buff.
No, I don't. I just
What are
have good
your glasses?
stats.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you take the time to attune to that, that'll obviously up like your arcana and history and like jazz.
Sick.
Just remember this kindness.
What
I
kind
did already
of-
have
what is it?
it. But yes, I will remember your kindness, Jamie.
Good lad.
What's 19? It's plus 4.
Yes.
I'd like one of these healing potions at least, because I spent mine.
Oh, sorry. You also did find a scroll on them as well.
Dex.
Oh, what kind of scroll?
It's very easy to read. A scroll of plant protection. It was just in case, as a get out clause in case.
Okay.
they needed.
Anyone else want that? I
I
don't.
can't use it.
I was going to say. There's only one person, really.
How many healing potions were there?
3
Three.
basic potions.
I've taken one,
Um,
so there's 2 left, and a water breathing potion.
I'll take one of the healing potions.
So we've still got the black flower, which I assume we're just going to leave for leverage for a bit. His wand, a healing potion, and a blue potion.
Does the wand look like like it would have anything in it, or is it just a casting focus? Do you think?
You didn't get a chance to use it, so you're not too sure. You know, typically the only way to do it is to try and use the wand, or someone's required attunement. Pardon me.
Can I just have a bit of a look at
Also,
it?
sorry about my handwriting on that. Some of the ink spread while I was trying to write it.
Let's have a look at it.
Yeah, just, I'll kind of check.
Nat 20.
It's definitely magical.
It's got charges in.
You know that there's more to it. It's got more charges in. You feel like this one does need attunement though.
Does the headband need attunement, sorry?
It does as well. Yeah. So if you were to basically attune to it over a short rest, you could then essentially use it on someone and see what it does.
Let's not go fucking about with wands, but at the same time, let's definitely fuck about with wands.
Well, I'm the one who's going to use a wand, really, aren't I? But I do already have this lovely headband.
You have got 3 other spellcasters in the group as well.
Yeah, Callum, you want this wand? It's a stick. You like sticks.
I mean, I am a fan of sticks.
Or Kane might want the stick, because Kane doesn't have a stick yet. Or Annie might want the stick.
I don't know how to use a stick. What does it do?
So
Just
None of us
basically,
know.
No one knows. Yeah.
Could be anything.
Take it, it'll be exciting.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. So I've got a wand.
You've now got a vine wand,
A
Currently.
vine wand.
Oh, that'll
Exciting.
be.
and you can
You've
attune
got
to it over
about
a short rest.
7
If
seconds
you
of
use it to
magic.
cast on
Wow.
seconds away.
7 seconds away.
Not quite.
Haha.
What do you mean 7 seconds of magic?
Fine.
Because it's fine. It's a joke.
Oh, you fucking...
I know. Isn't it awful?
I'm on this side of the table.
It has 3 charges of back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
So suddenly the headband just disintegrates.
Along with my head.
I'm going to take another healing
9
potion then,
points of
because there's
fire
nothing else
damage.
here I can really have. And I want the water breathing
Can
potion.
I have the water breathing potion?
Yeah, go for it.
If I'm alright for it.
I'm good.
I mean, personally, I think I need it.
You're alright, but...
Just
You
in
drink
case.
it, just like dies.
Just in case I forget.
Nah.
You suddenly can breathe in the air.
Ooh.
Cool, and the black flower we use for leverage now. Cool, wait,
I'll hold it in my hand.
Yeah.
Just in case we need to crush.
Yeah, yeah.
So you kind
Who
of
got the gems? Callum, you got the gems?
Yeah.
I got the gems. They're Tears of Sylvanas.
So you kind of like pat him away.
Easy now.
Spits out onto the floor.
It's that scene from the end of Avengers where like Loki wakes up and they're all there.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to all the healing potions as well? James, did you take those?
I took him, yeah.
He's-
Hello.
Hello.
Right, you want to be civil now?
The best way to be,
Yep.
Well,
Wasn't your
we'll
plan A
pretend
early,
we
but
don't.
whatever.
given my current situation.
Right, so,
You're Judas, right?
That's me.
cool. Do you want to go first? This is more pressing, I imagine.
No, I'm just going to gather my thoughts for a minute
Mhm.
whilst I eat my crisps.
Alright, the mushrooms in the well. That you?
Yes.
Yep, cool. Nice.
What beef do you have with Fathereth?
What beef do I have with him? What beef don't I have with him?
Cool.
Well,
Don't answer questions with questions. That's not going to help.
Is he the one who sent you? Is he?
Kind of. We didn't know you were involved. It's more he's paying us.
Yes, of course. He always pays his way to get what he wants.
I mean, we're open to an offer if
Yeah,
you've got
if you got
better
anything
one.
else.
Kind of looks about his person. That's
Oh, we stole that. Anything else you can...
not exactly got much else.
You got a ship?
No.
Ah, never mind. Done with
Do you
him.
have any form of transportation at all?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Never mind. Don't worry.
You better start being useful soon.
What lies has she fed you this time?
None. He just wants us to get rid of the plants that were making people nuts by the well.
And he
I
said,
told you nothing on.
I've got a couple of questions about him I'm hoping you can answer. I mean, for a start, how do you know him?
We used to be partners back in the day. In the business sense. I had a wonderful little idea of his stately home. Half of it spring, half of it winter and autumn.
Oh, so he's like a proper springy
He was
legend.
I was the ideas, he was the magic. Turned out, took it all for himself, so I figured I'd get a little bit of revenge.
well, unfortunately,
Until
he's
you all
got,
came along.
unfortunately, he's got all the money, so
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
slowly learning, but that seems to have come to an end now.
Sorry. I mean, what was
Like, what's your end game here?
Yeah, what's the plan? You gonna kill everyone in town, or?
Turn the district against him. He claims to be the ruler of it, even though he is not.
Right.
I don't suppose you know who is. Technically.
Be whoever owns the Henya mask of the Quick.
I gathered that. I meant, do you know who owns the mask?
No.
Oh, fair enough.
No one does. This flower.
Fair enough.
This flower, what's going on with that?
I should make a general insight just to see if he's been.
Go for it.
I got fucking clue.
Never mind.
6.
Hard to read.
Right, so if I crush this, will you mind?
It would irk me, but there's no.
In what way?
In that's a very rare flower. It took me some time to procure. I assume it's not mine anyway, but.
Well, what does it do?
What do you mean?
What is it?
It's not yours.
Well, you've taken everything else on my person.
Oh, right. Oh, it's ours. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, so it's valuable. That's
Yeah,
good to
it's
know.
good, yes, we've learned. Sell that.
What
South
is
Africa
what
once.
is the flower? What does it do?
Some interesting things. Depends.
Tell us about them.
Am I gonna leave here with my life?
I don't know.
Probably.
Depends on your answers, really.
And that.
What are your plans for me?
Depends on your answers,
Yeah.
really.
We're kind of
That
figuring that
depends
out.
on what answers I give. If I'm to be killed anyway, then I don't see why I should give you any.
Well, there are certainly many options where you don't die.
I don't think we are going to kill you.
I certainly don't
wasn't
want
planning
to.
to kill him.
No.
I won't lie to you, I've got track record, but I'm going to try not to.
We were just trying to get some money. We just wanted to get rid of
Right.
the.
I know, clearly we're mercenaries.
Clearly.
Yeah, we just wanted to get rid of the mushroom men. So if you just stop doing that, then we don't need to kill you.
Okay. Seeing as you're all kind of involved in that, one of you make a general either persuasion or intimidation, because it could be.
I will persuade.
Who is the most
Kind of
charismatic of
I'm
us
the most
all?
persuasive.
I got +6.
I've got +6 also.
Not for what.
Crit 20.
Nice. It kind of says,
Tell us everything.
it's a plant by the name of Cure Noir, or Blackheart.
Pinot Noir.
If you were to spend quite a lot of time with an alchemist's lab or a trained alchemist, they could distill it down over the process of a couple of weeks and create something quite potent, known as Killer's Gift.
Oh
Is
dear.
this a poison?
Who's gift now?
It is the poison.
There are more poisons.
Yes, but none of them hold a candle to.
Oh, so sorry. Is that a misunderstanding?
But don't be holding on to that one for now,
Oh,
then.
please no.
I didn't know that poisons could hold candles.
Oh my
That's something
God,
I have to put in my book.
Please,
No, it's a
Cyrus.
metaphor.
We've done metaphors before.
It's something that's not
No,
true.
we've done meta 3s and we've done meta 5s, but we've not done meta 4s.
Oh my God.
It's something you say that isn't real, but it's like representative.
While they're bickering, do you want to go do your...
I would like to do
Yeah.
that. These letters.
Yes.
You wrote them?
He kind of looks at the general papers. You've got all of them journal entries and yes, written by me. One of them a letter.
Tell me about the boy.
I got the letter somewhere.
Chiron.
Yes.
What could a runaway like that be have of interest to you? I wonder.
That's my business.
Interesting.
Does she look a lot like him?
That's for you to decide.
I mean, a little. There's a lot of age difference between us.
Okay.
A little.
How intelligent is he? Because I did shout you're going to kill her sister.
And
Wizard so high.
Yeah, you did shout that's your sister.
I mean,
You kind of.
I thought I was trying to help.
Actually. His intelligence is actually lower now because he's not wearing the headband.
Ah!
Doesn't put two and two together.
Lit, yes.
And what do you want to know about this boy?
What does he want? How does he seem?
You read it in the letter. He wants to extend life, cheat death. Same as all necromancers, really.
He is talented.
Very.
And where did you send him? To this place.
Like you said in the letter, I urged him to go to Magnus, but he seemed quite annoyed at my suggestion of him to leave. He quite liked it here in the city, but he tossed his room and then left. I don't know whether he got on a ship or not.
I see. Okay. That's all.
Wait, so he didn't go on the ship?
I don't know.
Is he still hard to read?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what are you trying to look for? Just
see if he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Like, does he know more about...
yeah, someone give me insight.
That's 9.
Hard to read.
Alright, well, I'm going to do you a favour, I think, and take you out of this place and reacquaint him with his old friend.
I think that's the plan.
I'm not looking forward to that.
No, I'm sorry.
I'll see you there
Oh,
and I'll
well.
knock him out again.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
I don't think we should
Amazing.
tell Valerit about the flower.
Oh
No,
I don't think we should tell him about any of this.
I don't
If
think
we're
the
taking
flower should go into the Feywild
No.
because the
I
moment
think
it's
you're
in there,
right.
he'll know it's there, and we don't want. I don't think that's wise.
Shall we bury everything that we have already acquired and come back to them another time? So
He can't
that it
read our
doesn't-
thoughts, can he? I thought he just knows what's going on.
Yeah, not sure.
He can certainly listenable. It's more the fact that he's so connected with plants that if we had it there, then he'd be able to sense it.
Right, but where's Drubbin?
Oh yeah, where's he
Fuck.
been?
What happened to him?
He went into the first bar that you guys found and...
Okay, we need to make a stop there because I'm going to have to palm
Yeah.
this off on him.
No, who put it in a drink?
Bloody well. And can we take the all of his diary notes and stuff and
Yeah.
as proof that all
Yeah.
of this has happened?
Yeah, in his room, is there anything else in there or?
No, it appears to be, as you kind of go through and more thoroughly examine his room, which is the room with the white in, I forgot to say there's a bed in there, you see that...
No, you said it was in there.
That cool. You see that the chest that's there, as well as the cupboards and the cabinet, seem to have mainly been tossed. It looks like, he had just grabbed everything, rammed it into the knapsack that he had, and was just trying to clear out, as he knew someone was following him.
And is there any other rooms down here that we haven't been in yet?
Not currently, no.
We haven't properly searched
The final room with the vines in it.
that and your bro's room. We didn't properly look in there. We just peeked in.
Yeah, actually, that would be
What you would
fun.
notice searching the
Vine room.
not the vine room, sorry, the
Bedroom.
bedroom that had the white in, that the white sword seems to be a particularly nice make as well.
Oh, I'll
What
have
kind
a
of
see.
sword?
It's a scimitar.
Yes, I'll
So
take
you
a
should pick
look.
it up. It's kind of, if you want to just pick it up, you notice
I mean,
it's,
we've got a blacksmith, but yeah.
it's lighter than
Yeah, and I handed him the headband and he took it. So.
It's lighter even than your cutlass. It's
Oh.
very light, kind of cuts through the air very nicely, kind of has a nice whistling sound. It just
Yeah, I'll keep a hold of that.
cool. Say +1 scimitar.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll have a look around this viney room.
Cool. You kind of go around, kind of peeling apart the vines. It appears to be just stonework in behind them. Everything, all the notes of essentially seem to be the only thing that was in this room. You get the feeling this was a reflection and kind of note taking and relaxing room for him.
Well, if we're worried about leaving this black heart, as it were, with Drubbin in case he puts it in a drink, I can always go and give it to Galileo.
Who?
Cool.
That would be the name of my seahorse. I wasn't here when he was introduced.
I wouldn't want to put it in the water.
Mm.
That's kind of the problem.
What about your monkey?
It's fine, I'll give it to Drubbin.
This
I won't tell him
boy
what
would
it is.
almost certainly eat it, and I feel like that might kill him.
Yeah, I'll
No
just,
idea.
yeah.
Can I have a look around my brother's room, please?
Yeah, make a investigation check.
That was a crit one.
Just with the emotions just running through your head, the thoughts of what he's possibly trying to achieve. You go through and the room is just completely tossed. There's no telling what's his, what wasn't his. You don't manage to find anything.
We just heading back? Out? Through the house?
Yeah.
Might as well search the house while we're there as well.
Yep. So you kind of go top to bottom with the house as well, and there's even less in there than there was in the actual dungeon. It appears that the house is like the front for the actual lair
Okay.
underneath.
Alright, let's go try and find trouble then quickly.
So you
Don't want to.
Trouble.
I'm not going to tell him what it is. I'm going to wrap it up in my coat and I'll tell him if he loses this or breaks it, I'll kill him.
Oh, fair enough.
So you go over to Sorrows of the Drowned, the pub
Yeah,
that he first went into.
Right.
On the
He's still there.
name, you see he's kind of it's now about midnight-ish.
Yeah.
He's kind of there, just on the bar as you always find him. Just
Drubbin,
Is
come on,
it?
man.
This is the one I've been
opens
to,
his
isn't
eyes-
it?
He opens his eyes, yeah. He
Okay,
opens his
I'm
eyes
on
and-
edge.
Drubbin,
Okay.
a quick question.
Yeah.
How much did you come in here with, just in terms of what was on your purse?
1 gold.
Honestly, say I don't really know.
Excellent,
I think I
um,
spent it all anyway.
So, if someone was to have taken something from you whilst you were drunk, you probably wouldn't know.
Not while I was asleep now, but
I really don't think this is a good
Well,
point.
you haven't heard my whole plan yet.
I think I've got everything.
Alright, Drubbin, I'll give you 20 gold pieces
Done.
if You keep and I've like got the jar wrapped in my coat. If you keep this coat and the thing wrapped inside it, a secret from you and everyone else. B,
Right.
safe until I return, and you will only give it back to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Shouldn't be gone for more than a couple of hours.
I'll get back on the ship. Safest place.
Oh, that's a good plan. And if I'm gone for more than a day, I'll give you an extra 10 gold per day.
That's fine. How about you knock 2 gold off that and get me one for the road?
I do that and hand him 20 gold pieces.
Threatening with death.
You see, he gets a tankard to go, kind of like puts the coat with the vial in it under his arm, just walks out of the tankard with the tankard in hand, just kind of glugging it away.
Christ.
I would like to
Should
leave
we
this
give
in,
him
please.
other things like?
No, what?
If I take off the head band, will I become unattuned to it?
Yeah, you wouldn't have been, unless you guys, did you guys take a short rest?
No, we haven't at all.
Oh, so yeah, you wouldn't be attuned to it yet anyway.
That's fine.
I just want to give it to him if you're worried about.
Yeah, I'll just give it to him and tell him to take that to the boat as well. Same rules. I'll give him 20 gold as well.
Drop and
Probably-
become our bank.
Probably would have just taken it anyway, I reckon.
To be honest, I'm quite content to keep everything on me that I got on.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, that
He might
crazy
sense you,
bastard.
James.
He falls into the water like a
Never seen again.
If he's as powerful as he says,
You
he
just
is,
see him
he's probably
swiftly,
not that
like-
fussed about a couple of tears of sometimes.
Butterfly swimming away.
Oh, straight to Midas.
If he is that powerful.
Got a flashback.
Just like leaping out of the water
He's
with
like
each
a-
stroke like a dolphin.
It's like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah.
He swims like Krish.
He just runs and like breathes ice and just like charges across.
Yeah, remember he just fucking
Yeah.
swam super fast from like to an island.
What?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, he, like,
realised
chased
I've
someone
forgotten
down.
like a lot of it
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Either way, yeah.
Go watch Krish. It's a fucking amazing.
It's such a good movie.
Right, let's go see Elf Boy McGee.
Yeah.
So it's kind
Oh,
of
boy McGee.
Yeah, Elf Boy
as you're all kind of feeling the time is set in, starting to creep towards 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. You go on and you see people are still drinking. The party is still going in this bar. As you're escorted up, you see it's Philareth is just sat on his own this time, kind of leaning over the balcony, kind of swirling a glass in one hand. It looks over towards you and goes, "Ah, fantastic!
I've got a matey boy.
He kind of,
Eventually, I'll walk in here without a person on me.
he kind of looks at it and goes,
I don't think you've entered anywhere today without
I
some
know,
form
without
of
some
body.
form of
Yeah.
thing on me.
kind of looks you up and down on his shoulder, kind of looks at it, just kind of big grin, kind of comes
Got a
across his
present
face.
for you.
So I can see.
I've also got loads of his notes, diary entries.
Amazing. He sees a couple of pixies kind of flutter down and begin kind of taking the various stuff that you've found, just the mainly the notes. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna have a good long chat with this one. So, what have you found out? Give it to me in short, because I'm sure I'll be able to catch up. But
TLDR, this guy made all the bad mushrooms. And I think you know who this guy is.
oh, I know him very well,
He
very well indeed.
He was planting zombies in the river market, and then they were.
That's
stealing
true
people.
too, yes.
Interesting tactic. Good way to.
I'll describe where the house is and say like...
It was.
There's a-
sorry.
No, it's he just kind of shrugs his shoulders, not assuming that the house isn't of really any note.
I just thought you might want to send some guards there to deal with it or
yes,
something.
possibly, but it seems he's mainly been dealt with now. Points towards.
Well, if the property's going...
Well, I suppose it would be, but we'll see. That's how to spruce up the place a little bit, maybe. So he was just
Flip
in.
it.
He was just in this house.
Yeah.
Underground, there seem to be a lot of plant
Secret
stuff
basement
going
kind of
on.
Interesting.
Trying to combine biological things, plants and the like, with necromancy.
I think it had something to do with the Golthias or Gilthias tree.
Oh, and he wanted vengeance on you.
Oh, that he made very clear. He is not a fan of you.
Oh god, and I'm not a fan of him either.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's
He
absolutely.
seemed
both
quite
seem
pissed
very-
at you. I won't
Oh,
lie.
I can imagine so. He kind of like waves his finger and you see his other eye and kind of wraps up around Fireth, kind of like lifts him up.
I'll take Flara's rope and hand it to him.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
You see as he kind of comes into consciousness and
Alive.
you see the vine kind of like just wraps around his mouth. And she goes, "Oh, you've been such a troublesome little cunt for me. Oh, it's so good to have you, my grass.
And
We're going
with
to
that
have
nifty and never getting monetized on Twitch.
Yeah, there it is.
There's that ceiling.
I've said that on stream.
No.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Plenty of times, especially in the horror streams.
Also, it is suggested for mature audiences for
It
the
is,
stream. So if
yeah.
you're under 18, what are you doing? And please donate.
Yeah,
It's,
thank
it's
you.
also, it's also past the watershed here in England. So
That's true.
He says, "Yes, I'll be having a lovely little chat with you at some point." And Juros is going to try and escape.
Go on.
Go on, lad.
There is one other thing you can try.
Got a bit of faith in Juros.
Juros, I love you for trying, but
You see, he's just
don't be a dickhead.
struggling.
Just stop.
You see, there's a look of panic and kind of like acceptance come over his eyes as he's going to make a last-ditch effort and try that at advantage.
I'm going to ready the action to tackle him if he breaks out.
With advantage, he will as well.
Oh no.
So what you see is, at first he doesn't break out. You see as his hand kind of like waves a little bit, and you can see as this beautiful white porcelain mask just appears around his head that has this these beautiful elven kind of features on them, kind of these curls kind of coming up from the smile as well as the eyes as if they're done with makeup. And you see as he manages to break free and moves 100 feet off the balcony and then down onto his.
Do I get my...
Flying after him.
You
Tackle
can
off.
get an attack opportunity. It's at dis, as in this mode. The mask grants him better ability to escape.
So
So good.
to tackle, what would I add?
So it'd be athletics for you.
That's a non-nat. Oh, it's a 19.
Okay, it makes that acrobatics. Damn, you're all shit there. So yeah, you are pretty much like
One less Henya in the world.
as he dashes past, you just lock your arms around him. You're pulled like a good 10-15 feet as just the sheer speed of him moving is faster than anything you've seen before. But you manage to just about like hold him in place.
Come
I was
on.
going to point the wand at him.
I asked you if you... I wash my hands of this guy and
Someone knock
fucking...
him out.
I
Don't try and be
speed
vague.
forward and
He's
take the
just
mask
a-
off his face.
Okay.
Can I just ask for an update, just a recap on how the Henya masks work? 'Cause
As you try to take the mask, it's like it's glued essentially, like
Okay.
affixed to his face. It like you feel like you could put all your weight on this and it won't
So
come off.
I just knock him the fuck out then.
Okay. Yeah, you could quite easily.
It's
He
enchanted, so
isn't gonna get an action
there are
down.
9
So,
people
yeah,
basically
just
in each district
unconscious,
who
and you see the
run
mask just.
that system there called
Yeah.
Henya.
Alright, you might want to keep him unconscious.
Oh, that's very interesting.
So what we've-
Oh.
To establish what's happened here, we have brought you the man trying to take you down, solved the mushroom problem, and handed to you one of the Henya mask wearers. I think that's deserving of a very nice reward.
He also gave you a peg leg.
And you made my leg a peg.
I did no such thing with that.
But
I can
doesn't
tell you
appear
that
on
much.
random
But I'm in a
person
very,
as well, no?
very good mood. Yes, you have certainly made my day and definitely my evening.
But I do know the wizard.
Mhm.
His name was.
Just to make sure that this is done, you see as he kind of like shifts his wrist, and the vine kind of around Joss's neck just snaps his neck.
Oh, fuck.
And you see as the mask appears for a second and then disappears.
If Siathus wasn't already walking away, he is now running away. I do not want to be in this fucking district when that shit goes off.
Murder.
He just,
Gone.
Too late.
he just does that and goes, ah.
No, it's the next day.
Oh, is
when
it?
the Henya
Looks
mask-
Yeah,
like,
it was fun for
I
them.
am
I'm staying.
gone.
We're just not staying here.
Gone.
Right?
Looks like
Just really quickly,
tomorrow
sorry.
morning.
The whole like, oh, you've got the Henya mask, so I'm going to kill you. There's no guarantee that he's now going to get the Henya mask.
No,
No,
that's
it's
just
completely random.
But
Completely
people do it because you need to sleep within the district
Mm-hmm.
to benefit from possibly getting the Henya mask.
Yeah.
So when a member of the Henya dies, people flock to that district, therefore making it a huge money pot, essentially.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I am gone. Calling for Gizmo, going to the shit.
As it's gone midnight, it won't be until the following day, so the 47th.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Someone after
He
that.
just says you see as the vine kind of pulls the body away as well. He just, oh friends, you've made my day.
Good.
Well, I've got an idea in mind, but in the meantime, the least I could do is patch you up for the night. I don't imagine any of you have ever stayed in a place like this.
No, can't say we have.
Well, I'll have one.
Just to confirm, this when we're in this area in the Fae, does this count as being in the district?
My little quarters, yes.
Okay,
It does.
because we.
Although
May
that
have
won't
to-
come in until tomorrow morning.
Oh, so we're okay tonight.
Yes, tonight's fine. It's currently like 1. It's currently like 1 a.m. So it won't be until it won't be until midnight the next day.
Yeah, we'll stay. Yeah. Yeah.
Sathers doesn't care.
Yeah.
Sathers wouldn't listen. He's gone. Not there.
We all stay.
Blackbeard's still there.
Oh God.
Maybe.
Yes, I'll have some rooms prepared, and I think we will. If you would like to join me for a discussion in the morning or afternoon, whenever we wake.
Morning sounds good. Just as soon as possible.
Right, well, enjoy yourselves. I think I'm going to have some fun tonight.
Oh no.
Great.
Nah, don't worry. Have a good night.
I collapse in a heap.
Yeah.
After not sleeping for the remaining 12 hours and being in like 6 combats.
Forgot to use that mask in the fight. Oh well.
That is a shame.
So we don't get any reward yet.
No, yeah, but we're going the next time.
Let's stay in the night.
We're
We're
gonna talk
need to
about
debate.
Yeah,
We do it in the
night
morning.
a
We
hotel,
can
you know.
sweeten it as well. Like, we're getting a damn shit from this guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say after the break as well, the winner of last week's climax comment competition once again was the lovely Scopes. Keep
Thanks, guys.
Scopes in.
Right, let's get shit faced.
Yeah.
Head down to the bar.
Yeah, the evening is essentially your own to do with what you will. Aside this, where are you staying on the ship? Or in another district?
I gone back to the dwarven ship that we arrived on, assuming that, because I wasn't there when we got home. I'm assuming I can do that and just go back and be like, cool. I'll tell everyone what's happened. I'll tell them about the Henya mask. I'll get the ship to myself.
No.
Okay. Nice. You see as some of the people peel off to go to the district.
Does anyone stay behind?
Majority of the ship seems to
Fantastic.
stay behind.
I will.
Where's Drubbin?
Drubbin's on the ship.
I don't know that, but that's good to know.
And I do have Gizmo with me.
Yes, Gizmo returns to your shoulder, and you also notice, what was it, Galileo?
Yeah, Galileo.
Galileo kind of splashing around in the docks, kind of staying underneath the ship, mainly.
Nice one. I'll go and spend a little bit of time with him.
You do so. You have a good little play session, you give him a little scratch under the chin, but as it gets late, you will get fairly tired, unless there's anything else you'd like to do in the evening.
Nope. Get the bevs in.
Cool.
Bev up.
In which case, as you
I
spend
spam up
as you
instead.
spend the night in the tavern, 1, 2, 3, and
You
4.
spam up. Did you say spam up?
Yeah, just eat like a ton of
One
spam.
Poirot. Roll me a D4, please.
This
One.
is exciting.
Tale of Love.
Oh, a tale of love.
As you're all kind of, you four, and I guess River's there as well,
Yeah.
are kind of sat around the bar, drinks in hand.
Gather round, children.
This is when Fuara reveals he loves me.
Oh, if only. No, I've only been in love the one time. It was a girl from back home.
It was a girl, I
I
swear.
was 2 years
It
old.
was a game.
I was nearly mature. She was, God, probably about older than me, elven, so probably about 17, 18. Very boisterous, very argumentative, fiery, I'll say. Oh, God, she was wonderful. But then Midas came, of course, as they do, as is what they like to do. Me and my small band, my crew back home, we saw them off. They had a big ship. We stormed it, took a lot of them out. In the end, they started sailing away, but they took my lady with them, and she is now part of their troop. So I don't know where she is now, but somewhere out at sea, and I'll be sure to find her. For good reasons. I'm not going to kill her. I just want to.
Did she join by choice or was she forced into it?
Don't know. I think so.
That
She's
answer-
one of the 3 on the list. We agreed 3 people. She's one of the 3
sure.
that you can't kill.
Who were the other 2?
It was Mum and probably me.
That's pretty much a given.
Yeah, but I want to be sure.
Let's discuss this.
Okay, we'll save it. We'll save it for later.
Is your mum a seagull or a dragon?
Oh, she's the dragon. She is
Good on your
the
dad.
fieriest
One
woman.
person I was afraid of.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Oh, your dad was an aarocock.
Oh yeah, he was a
Oh, I
pelican.
thought he was just a bird.
Just
Just a random seagull just fucking a dragonborn.
Dad's a bird. Mum's a dragon. A bit of a nasty shot. What you found out?
Mine?
Oh yeah, no, terrifying woman. We should all hope we never come up
I've
against
just
it.
got a horrible image of a bird flying into a dragon.
Just repeatedly hitting it.
Like a fly on a window.
Yeah.
Never returns.
Yeah, that was kind of it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway, that's my tale of love.
Thank you for sharing.
Short but
I was
sweet.
like, I've been in love. She went away.
Hey. I know. I don't like getting into the personal, the itty gritty.
That's fair.
I can talk to you about it if you want. I'll tell you stories to blow your tiny trousers off.
Please don't.
Okay.
I'd like to keep these on.
I would also like you to keep them on.
Those stories got me through a lot of lonely nights.
Just me and you in the hammock.
That wasn't a hammock.
Okay, you carrying me in your arms. I told you my other conquest.
So as you guys take the evening to yourselves, you manage to attune to the headband. You manage to attune to the wand as well if you want to try it on anyone.
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh no.
Try it on
Try
anyone.
for him.
Find out what it does.
I'll try. Yeah.
Alright, how hammered
Do
are we
I
getting
get-
tonight?
Are the drinks?
I'm just like standing at the end of the bar, Nem's on the other side, and I'm like, come on.
Your drinks are paid for the night, given the degree of success you managed to do.
Garb gets filthy.
Oh yeah, Marcella is disgustingly
Let's get
wanker.
royal.
Point the wand at him
Essentially,
now.
there were tiers of success that you guys could get,
Yeah.
and that would decide your reward. And you did very well.
Did we do max? Oh yes.
Well, the max was bringing him alive
With him, your
to
max.
here. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just like, Marcella's like, "Oh, let's find out what this one does.
Throw the anchor at him.
Nem's actually feeling a bit down tonight, so
Takes
she's
a
gonna go.
chunk out of the soil next to him.
Go to bed, Marcella. I
No.
think it's time for you to go to bed.
I can take it.
Put the bottle on your head, do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's the same size as Mastel.
Okay, I'm gonna blast it off. Get hold still.
Oh no! Only a wand, which we do not know what it does.
The safety. Do it, come on, it'd be funny.
No, I'm not doing
Do
it.
it.
No, she's feeling a bit sad right now, so she's actually like not in the mood.
It'll make you feel better, come on.
You don't want to make me feel better.
I throw the anchor at the bottle.
Yeah.
Please don't
Roll
throw
attack.
a whole anchor at me. You'll
You
kill
say
me.
you're hammered
Yeah.
at this.
Legendary 50s, what will happen to this?
Attack roll.
Standard attack roll, 21.
Yeah, you don't even blink, Mr. and it just smashes. You see as a lot of people kind of like the other denizens of this bar are kind of like looking at you, kind of like scowling. But yeah, it doesn't
You
matter.
fall
It doesn't
over
matter to you
backwards
guys.
and just faint.
I just fall face first into the fucking dirt.
I go get the anchor.
That was so scary.
Yeah, just face in the ground. It's like, oh my god.
That was lucky. I was aiming for him.
He's savage!
This contract is fantastic. I can make him do anything.
Anyway, you now have this. I'll just give it to you. It casts the spell that it says on there, except single target. I think.
Oh, so single target
No.
wouldn't have done
Okay.
anything.
Would have
Well, it
Killed
might
the
have
bottle.
done you or the bottle.
Explodes the bottle and
Oh,
Come on,
shit,
Jared.
okay.
Really wish
No,
that.
sorry, it's not single target. It just casts that spell because it's a concentration spell.
Nice.
Might like drill a little
Okay
coin
then.
hole in his head. Just like filling them up with coins.
Is he hollow?
Yeah.
Is he generation hollow?
Does not sound hollow.
There's a hole in his foot.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Anything else that you guys want to do over the evening, or just
Nope.
get hammered and go to bed?
get hammered, go to bed.
Just have a party.
Did the captain stay
Yeah,
on
it's
the
all right.
ship?
He would have done, yes.
Cool.
Actually,
Surely he's out
actually, yeah,
whoring.
no, there's a brothel district. He's not staying on the ship.
Yeah, this man's fucking.
That man has spent less time on this ship than anyone else.
He sprinted.
Knob out, like sprinting.
He
into the
dived off
nearest
before
wall.
we'd made dock and swam.
He just had a coin purse strapped to his balls and just ran into the Horde district.
It was so heavy that he sunk. There is no more captain.
That's an image I did not need. That's going to hold maybe 10 gold. It's not going to get much.
Go on, Caesar, if you're listening.
There's a dwarf with a coin purse strapped to his cock that needs your help.
A coin purse strapped to his coin purse.
We're just all there, like on the edge of the boat, just going, that's nowhere near enough money, and honestly, this is excessive.
The rest are just taped to his body.
Yeah, no, for the night, especially for the first night, yeah, he's not on the ship currently.
Is this still the first night we were here?
Yeah, we've had a
What the
busy
fuck?
day.
I am so tired.
We are
You
knackered.
guys have done a lot. You've been here for about
6 hours?
7 hours.
We
now.
sleep for like 60
Yeah, you arrived
hours.
at sunset, which is when the city comes to life.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's get hammered and
I re-
snooze.
yeah.
So was there anything else you wanted to do on?
I will cast Speak with Animals on myself before I go to sleep and just have a quick chat with Galileo and just see if there's anything untoward that he thinks is going on
He
in
just
the
says-
city.
No, I didn't see anything really.
Good.
Just some fish, made some friends. They're nice.
Fish.
I'll introduce you.
That would be amazing.
You trust a seahorse.
Yeah, he introduced
That's
you
what's
to
going on.
a school of fish that he made friends with. They seem fairly nice, but they come off as a little bit douchey.
Alright.
Oh, these
I
big city
think I
fish.
know this.
Yeah, big city fish.
It was
They're from a
earlier
pretty fancy school.
Oh, fuck
School of
off.
Fish. Come on, that was not nearly the worst pun that's been said at this table.
It wasn't.
I
but
thought it was pretty
it's
good.
not. It wasn't the worst, but yeah.
Okay.
No,
I-
it was. No, it was. It was.
I really liked it. I
Sorry.
fucking hated it.
Circus, you got a girlfriend? Yeah, I do, but she goes to a different school.
So morning rolls around. If that's all you wanted to do as well.
Yeah, that's.
this morning I was fucking
Do you
talking
go
to
and
that guy
back
with
up
the swords,
with
the
them?
sharp, like serrated
Yeah.
blades.
No. Sciathus, I am not going anywhere fucking near that district until it's tomorrow. But, if I remember rightly, there was talk of quite clear water in that brothel district. So I'm going to go there and have a swim around.
Nice. So, as you we'll do this first. As you head over to the brothel district, you walk through the curtain of water kind of opens up.
You see a
and goes
discarded empty coin purse on the ground.
through. You see the captain just naked in
Yeah.
the street.
Cuddling a pig.
Inspiration.
God, got it.
You see, a lot of the there are like walls of buildings that have like windows in, but they all seem to be blacked out at the moment. You see a very nice cobbled street before you with kind of channels about that wide of water kind of running either side that smell pleasantly of roses. You just feel very calm here. You're not sure what it is, but you just feel very calm. There's no one really walking the streets. There's some people kind of cleaning up. There's kind of flowers blossoming from various walls and stuff. And yeah, it's just a very nice district to be in.
Are there many people walking around?
Not really. Given it's the morning and this is a nighttime based city, yeah, there's not. The streets are fairly quiet.
I'm going to go for a swim.
Nice. Yeah, so you can manage. You can find like the central kind of area of the district, which is essentially a kind of walkway that goes entirely around this circular kind of lake, similar to the market one, but not as big. And yeah, there's various kind of like petals kind of floating in the water. It seems to have almost like a pink tint to it. And as you kind of dive in and kind of go for a swim, some other people are kind of swimming in the morning as well. And just if the air in this district didn't make you feel relaxed, the water definitely does. It's cold, but in a strangely nice way, but not too cold. And it's just something about this district just really puts you at ease.
Nice.
The rest of you,
I was going to say, is there anything findable in the water?
make a investigation check for me.
Natural 20.
Damn. Yeah, I'd say you managed to find.
You find a whore.
You managed to find like a coin purse at the bottom of there with a dwarf's cock in it.
No, Thorfy! The sorcerer's power.
Dwarf cock!
I'd say you find a coin purse with 23 gold in. That someone seems to
Amazing.
have lost at some point. But apart from that, yeah, it seems to be fairly clear water. There's not any like rubbish or zombies in this pool, at least.
I never thought I'd be rubbing out a dwarf cock.
You clearly haven't been playing D&D long.
The rest of you, you all, despite the horrendous amount you drink, you all wake up fairly naturally and quite nicely.
Are we hungover?
A bit of a hangover's still there.
Oh.
Not all the fey magic on the plane could cure the hangover you guys currently have.
Bad day.
But good lord, we tried.
But good lord, yeah, you did try.
There's like paintings of Mastella with like 2 bottles pouring them into his mouth.
Paintings of Marcel having the bottle shot off his head by a fucking anchor.
Yeah, you notice that the rooms that you're in are all very nice, and you all kind of, as you kind of convene, you were given rooms that all share one kind of living area.
Cute.
Waited on by butlers and maids and
They
stuff.
can bottle me.
Yeah, they can indeed. They can give you a good bottling. I'm going to roll for bottling. 17. You
Oh, you bottled so well.
Do you see yourself bottled?
I'm on the floor like, oh no, stop!
More towels? No!
I'm dry!
You drown in towels.
Just like a husk, so dry. He's like shriveled up like a raisin.
You see as when the door kind of opens as you're kind of sat eating breakfast, kind of there's a knock on it, and you see as Philoreth steps in and he goes,
I give him my deep captain bow.
he says, I trust you all slept well.
Very, thank you very much for
Looks
your
like
accommodation.
You had some good fun last night.
Oh, it was fantastic. How was yours?
Good. Sorry about
I had a very, very fun night.
Excellent, I'm glad.
It's a very indulgent one, but very fun. Your reward is, when you're ready with finishing breakfast, corridor down that way, 2 doors on the left, your reward is waiting for you in there. I bid you a good day.
Okay,
I'm going to insight that.
Go for it.
That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, it
it's a
doesn't matter.
4.
Tough to read. He's slippery.
Oh, a 6 if that makes a difference.
Still tough to read. He's a slippery, fey-like being. Yeah, he kind of smiles and goes, you know where I'll be if you need me. I'll be on my balcony.
Excellent, thank you very much for your time.
Returns the deep bow and kind of closes the door, trail of leaves kind of landing from his hair behind him.
I run for where he says the reward
Just
is.
before, how attractive are the butlers?
They're all 8s and 9s.
They only hire 8.
Consider me bottled.
I mean, this is an aristocratic fey estate. They hire the best.
Abercrombie and Fitch. Like,
They're just wearing bow ties and
just
like
wearing-
boxers.
buff guys in like sandals,
And they
board
all-
shorts.
And they all look like Brian.
No!
I'm gonna cautiously follow Fuaro.
Okay.
But
You two as well.
Yeah, just wearing like, is it like a nightgown kind of thing? Like lying around?
You could have fun.
They're not used to putting it
Not-
on
not-
and taking it off.
Not that fits you, but
Just wrap it around my waist.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk very slowly behind everyone. I don't want to be at the front when this door opens.
okay. So you go down.
Bust it open.
As you kind of open the door, you see
Have a ship, have a ship, have a ship!
this joins into another kind of living quarters. You can see kind of a similar kind of very nice rug kind of underneath, kind of fireplace to one side, painting on the wall. You see this kind of large circular table with a fresh bouquet of flowers in the middle and various breakfast food that have been half eaten.
Oh, okay.
You notice kind of like leaning in a chair, kind of feet up to one side, you see as a bearded figure kind of looks towards you and goes, ah, there you are. So, Philoreth says you've been doing some good work for him.
Yeah, around and about.
Please, come in. Take a seat.
Okay, I come now, my deep captain bow.
Hold on one moment. I go out, get changed into my prop. Come back in.
The cloak is like I take a second of like, and then like everything's on. The cloak's billowing.
Nice.
Like, pleasure to meet you. I assume I'm correct in thinking that you are Blackbeard.
Was it the beard that gave it away?
It was, yes.
Kind of both.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Oh, it's so funny, sir.
You see as he smiles as grin, he's got some like gold and
It's
silver
like-
teeth in over his crease.
I am Fuago. Pleasure to meet you.
I've certainly heard of you, Master Fuaro.
Oh, it's so great! Excellent.
He's a pirate.
From what Philoreth tells me anyway, you've been doing some rather exceptional work for him.
I wouldn't call it exceptional, it's just doing our jobs.
Well, if your job is exceptional, then...
Well, we as people are quite exceptional.
We just
Yeah,
did
somewhat-
what we were asked to do.
Somewhat surprised in you have with your exceptional work, I guess. No, he kind of stands up, kind of gestures to the seats, which all seem to shift back expectedly.
Oh, he's magic. Oh no. I go over and I sit down.
I find the largest of the seats and pick it.
It kind of creaks a bit as you sit down. You're not sure if this is going to give out or not.
Before
You sat next to
Garv
me.
sits
Like
down, I'm
rest on
going to
your
sort of be
knees.
like, put me up on one of the seats, please.
Are you, Gav? Are you? I'm sat next to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Oh, I'm so glad.
He kind of starts pacing around the room, just kind of circling around the table.
Poor
Oh,
wets himself.
Flavor wants to know how attractive
Are you in here
Blackbeard
as well?
is.
Did you-
Yeah,
It's
I
just
followed
Callum.
slowly behind, but Callum's not here.
Blackbeard's a 10.
Oh
Oh, God.
yeah, that's a natural 10. Blackbeard is.
Woo! You see, like tied in his beard, he has these wicks that are kind of burning, giving smoke coming off from his
Oh.
beard.
Sexy.
You see, he's got a sword to one side as well as 2 pistols, kind of strapped to his side as well.
Good.
He kind of says, "No, I'm in a somewhat of a position that, let's say I like hiring people, talented people, to do various jobs and whatnot for me. Fireleth is given me his word that you know what you're doing.
That's certainly not inaccurate.
What kind of jobs are you used to? Anything dancing on the side of the nefarious, or it's gonna be a first time for a lot of yous?"
No, I'm certainly open to nefarious.
I pull open my my jacket sleeve and show my
Put
pirate
your hand
brand.
pulls your wrist and goes, "Running with the Midas Trading Company, is it?
Something like that.
Load of bastards, a lot of them. I can tell you that much.
I somewhat agree.
Who gave you that pretty little mark in there?"
Oh, I'm sure you could hazard a guess that it was someone with a relatively opposite name to yours.
Ah, white shaved face.
White
White mole man.
shaven.
Yeah, white clean shaven.
I pull out my tiny book. Was it Commodore White Harbour? that
Yes,
gave me this?
Commodore White Harbour.
Commodore White Harbour.
Commodore White Harbour. I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of meeting him myself.
I had the pleasure of rowing his ship for him for a couple of years.
Well, fortunately enough for you, I imagine you won't be going back to that line of work anytime soon, at least if you have something to say about it.
I certainly hope not.
All of you, what is it, tell me something. What is it you want more than anything else in this world? What do you want right now?
A ship of my own crew.
Pulls out a compass.
A ship, of course, everyone wants his own ship. It's freedom upon the seas, if anything else.
That's it is.
To be the strongest there is in this world.
Honourable, I like that, but you got a long way to climb.
I know. Rise and grind.
How about you, little man?
It's a very good observation. I want to.
Don't sass Blackbeard.
No, I'm not sassing him. I'm trying to butter him up.
I think myself somewhat
really
of an
handsome, by the
observational
way.
comedian.
Oh, please.
Funny how? Like a clown?
Do I amuse you? funny how?
I want to make the greatest sword to ever exist, and I want to know everything.
I'd like to change mine to I wish to wield the sword that he makes, which is better than every other
no.
sword, without his permission.
Big dreams.
Yes,
Big dreams from such a small person.
that's kind of what I am about.
I admire that.
Big dreams. Big hearts.
And what about
Big necks.
My goals are simple but not easy. I wish to find my brother and bring him home to my family.
Well, the best goals never are easy, really, now are they?
You alright?
Otherwise, what would be the point in working towards them?
And
No.
and I wish vengeance upon those who wronged me. And they won't get any more specific than that.
I see. Now, I like to think myself as somewhat of a felicitator. Someone who helps people get where they're going. Someone who
Fagin.
provides them means to get what they want. Poirot, could you make a wisdom save for me?
I don't want to.
He's gonna kill you
I'm gonna
on
die.
the spot.
Mind crush! It's just like his
11.
brain grabs ears.
What is the spell DC? You are aware of just Blackbeard's presence in your head.
Fuck.
Oh no.
He got you talking about
Surprise.
getting a ship. Is there anything Flora would be thinking of directly related to getting a ship?
Pirate King.
Okay.
Oh no.
I would.
Shit, mate.
He asked, he said, "What's your greatest goal?" I instantly thought Pirate King, and then I shouldn't say that to Blackbeard, so it's the first thing he'd see.
Okay. So you see that. You see that he like cocks his head. He doesn't make. He kind of gives you a look, kind of smiles a little bit. As you now know, he's had detect thoughts up since you guys
Yeah.
ended.
Good.
And he says, "Well, now, I can't exactly be just giving you a ship, but I can certainly give you the means to getting one. How about this? I get you well on your way to getting a nice little vessel of your own. In return, you do a score for me. Who knows if you do as exceptionally as you did for my good friend Fireleth, we might have a little accord in our hands. Savvy? I'm sorry.
I do not begrudge you that.
Just gonna pause that there. Our reward was another job.
Yeah. Not from Blackbeard.
Your reward was him
An audience for Blackbeard,
him
which is
giving
yeah.
you a high recommendation.
It's
Yeah, no, that is a good reward.
Yeah.
Frankly,
but it
this
is
is
It's like
better than a shit.
It's like
if you
doing
ask
well
me.
on like a film shoot, and someone's like, as a reward, we're getting you a job with Tarantino. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sure. Savvy.
C'est la vie.
Good. Oh, I love that. Well, are there any ships you've had your eye on?
None specifically.
No, none that you're wishing to find and plunder, or ones that you're looking to just straight up.
Shark.
Oh god.
That is ambitious. I'm afraid not even my Queen Anne's revenge could fell that beast in the ship.
You talk too lowly of yourself, sir.
No,
So,
I talk realistically of myself.
I don't think I
Well-
knew that yet, but Mastella wants to navigate
Yeah.
for Shark as well. Like he wants to navigate that boat.
What is shark, sorry?
It is the jewel of the Midas Navy. There is apparently no stronger ship on the sea.
Alright.
Where I was held prisoner for 2 years.
Gav was a slave on that ship for 2 years of his life,
Well,
while
that sucks.
Mastella sat and admired that ship from the docks.
Yeah, I was like, oh wow, such an amazing big ship. I hate everyone on it, but what a ship.
What a shit.
I wish I could spend a second on that ship, and there's Garb. something that can do decent firepower while also moving nimbly. I hadn't spotted anything exactly to my tastes. If it's going to be taken from someone, then Midas is, of course, prime target.
Well, I
But,
won't be venturing too far into Midas territory too
Of course,
soon, but
occasionally they venture out here.
if I were to say, let me put it this way. Have y'all ever been in a ship-on-ship fight before? The thrill of battle on the open seas, knowing you could drown at any moment.
Maybe.
Yes.
I wouldn't call it much of a battle.
we were
Would I have been?
Possibly 1 or 2 in your time.
I would have probably in that
You
year.
would-
I probably
you would have done, yeah.
Yeah, I've been on a good fight.
Is he actively detecting everyone's thoughts, or is it just for Warrows?
Essentially how the spell works is he can detect a person's thoughts, and then if he wants to probe deeper, or he can switch between people willingly,
Yeah.
and if he wants to probe someone deeper, they need to make a whiz save and then become aware of him doing it.
Okay.
Right. And what do we have to do for you if you're going to give us this ship?
Well, I've got nothing actually needing doing at the moment, so I figured we'd secure you your ship, name one of you captain, and then we'd get you to work doing a little bit of plundering or smuggling for me.
I think that's an arrangement I can get behind.
We need a crew.
Favor for a favor, of course.
Of course.
Crew
of
you
course.
can, I imagine, sort out yourselves. I don't imagine you get this far without getting a bit of pocket change.
That's all. We have we have friends around town we can have a chat with. You know. Yeah.
So
We know.
Can't or won't?
Family danger.
Callum's just written on his thing that he can't work for Blackbeard.
Conflict.
Yeah.
You know that you. I guess it's going to play in the future.
I have a plan
You-
for what's a possible way around.
What I'd say is you working with another pirate lord wouldn't be as bad as you working
With Midas.
with Midas. It would very much depend on the pirate lord,
Mm.
because Jinzarem doesn't like some of the pirate lords, but you know there's no ill will between him and Blackbeard.
I can send a message through animals.
Yes.
So what I will probably do for the sake of brevity is send a message to Jinzarem.
Hi, Dad. Picked up by Blackbeard. Just going to do some jobs for him. Hope that's okay. Kiss.
He's your dad?
No.
Oh.
Send a message to get Galileo to go to Jinzarem because they'll have met at some point and say, look, this is ongoing. Just going to do this for the time being because otherwise I'm saying no to a pirate lord and that will probably kill me. Will be out of his service as soon as I can.
Cool. So yeah, when you find out about it, then you've got that. Then leans in and says, I know of a few trading routes that should be easy enough to gather a ship for you. Could even provide one of my own vessels to get you there.
Sounds like a
so-
plan to me. I'm fine with that.
Will you be joining us on this raid, or is this something we'll be doing on our own?
You'll be working with one of me trusted crew members. Been with me for a couple of years now.
Right, so will we need to bring our crew ready to go?
Or hire them once you get the ship, really. If you've got anyone in mind, then feel free to bring them along.
I've got one guy in mind.
We could pitch it to the others on that ship. They were nice guys.
That might not go too well down with
With the captain, no, but he's currently slightly inside something.
I'd rather not put him on our bedside.
No, true. Well, we've got Robin at least, but I'm glad we've got one chef. Of our whole crew that we need, we got a chef.
Right, we got a navigator.
We got two navigators.
A helmsman. I'd like to be quartermaster.
There you go. You can be quartermaster.
I can tell the weather for 24 hours before.
There we
it
go.
happens.
Navigator 3.
That's quite useful. And then River,
cat
you can
one.
see in the dark.
Oh yeah, that's that.
I can also see in the dark.
Oh,
not very
we don't
far.
need River though.
Yeah.
I'm right
Be gone.
here.
Right.
Yeah.
This sounds like a fantastic plan for me. Where should we meet whoever?
Give me 3 days.
3 days.
One of my underlings is currently working on something else, but you'll be meeting him at the docks. His name's Captain Del Rio, a little gnomish fella.
When's your Del Rio day?
Okay.
I know
3
Captain
days.
Del Rio.
You do.
He's my old
He's your old captain.
bastard. Left me behind.
Oh God.
Good lord.
Is he on your list?
He's not on my shit list, but he's.
He should be.
It's not on a shit list.
He's on
but
my
he's on a
piss
poop
list,
list.
yeah.
He's in
He'll
the
be
poop
fine.
list.
Did I used to work for Blackbeard before?
Not that you were aware of, at least. You're not too
Right.
much
Okay. Well, I've just come full circle.
Any questions you can obviously ask him now.
This Captain Del Rio.
Aye.
Is he going to be captain of our boat? You said he was going to
No,
know
he's
one of
gonna
us.
He's gonna help us.
He's going to help us get there.
He'll help you get there.
Oh,
Right. Has he? How long has he been in your service for?
A couple of years, actually.
Can you be a little more specific? It's quite
It's
important.
about 2 years or so. He came to me after a job went awry. He couldn't crew his ship anymore because a few of them got captured.
All right. That was me.
Oh, so you're acquainted with Del Rio.
I am. Yes.
Lovely chap.
He's alright. He did leave me behind though, and I'm kind of bitter. But you know,
Come
Pirates.
to the work.
pirates, am I right?
You don't get to a position like this without getting used to being backstabbed a few times and doing some backstabbing yourself. So, pirate's life it is. Any other
I
questions?
can't say it's for me.
You're in the wrong campaign.
Oh,
Any other questions you might have for me? Anything else?
No.
Otherwise, I'm going to get back to...
Totally fine. So we've got 3 days to assemble a crew, and then we'll meet Del Rio on the docks.
Indeed. Or you can always get the crew after, but listen, that's your choice.
I can sort it out. Just speeds up the process.
Mr. Blackbeard, Captain.
Are you sure we don't have any other questions? Shadowy people.
I just wanted to ask your sword. Has he got a sword on him at the moment?
Yeah, he seems to have quite a nice sword.
Message came.
Yeah, he's got a very nice sword as well as two very, very nice pistols.
Your sword is magnificent. Do you mind me asking where you got it or who made it for you?
There's quite a good blacksmith over in Bahia Pirata. If you're ever out that way, highly recommend. He kind of draws it and it just kind of glistens going the entire way. You can see gold filigree all the way down the handle and all the way up the blade. It's very beautiful. You can see just from how he holds it, it's very light. It's also pristine in how it's made. He goes, cut down many a person with this, so bear that in mind.
Do you mind if I
Slicing all of us as he says this.
Make a persuasion check.
to persuade him a little bit more, I'll take mine and sort of like hand it over to him as like a you can look at mine, I can look at yours.
It won't give you advantage, but it will change the DC a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Nat 20.
nice. He kind of sees it, goes, kind of takes the blade, kind of like places it in your hands. It is one of the nicest blades you've ever held. It is like you go to like balance it just to test how well it is, and it just balances perfectly. Even when you kind of move your hands and stuff, you kind of like give it a few practice swings through the air, and it feels like you're moving. It feels like you're cutting with just a hilt. The blade doesn't even feel like it's there. That's how light and kind of nice it is.
+2, +3.
Make a blacksmithing check for me, actually. See if you can like assess the work.
How do I do a blacksmithing check?
So for you, it was your intelligence and proficiency.
So my proficiency.
And your intelligence now +4.
He's not wearing it.
I'm not wearing it. I left it with trouble.
He's not tuned to it yet.
14.
This is at least, in game terms, at least +2 minimum. You think possibly even higher.
Okay.
+8.
It is it's a magnificent blade.
This ain't too bad yourself. Much like a blade I started out with, but
Way worse.
It's
Whoever made this, kill them.
it's some of my finest work, but I am trying to improve my craft.
take the blade back and
Please, remember my name. I'm Mastella Navalis, and if you are looking for a sword in future, I intend to better my skills, so bear me in mind.
Well, if you can get better than the blacksmiths over in Bahia Pirata, then you'll come a calling.
Okay, well, like I say, remember me. Remember me.
Well, we might be working together shortly, Mr. Nervalis, so...
Nervalis! I love that.
One last question. Garbin Serious, by the way, big fan. We got attacked in the... what was the area called again?
Isle of Mist.
In the Isle of Mist by some beings who were quite mysterious.
Oh yeah, the shadowy bastards.
Yes, they seem to be comprised of shadow in their being, and their ship could teleport.
Quite a fancy ship they've got there, then.
You wouldn't happen to know about anything like that. We weren't...
Not that I've heard of, no. Shadowy beings, no. Teleporting ships, yes, but although that is very rare.
Yes, well, they seem indiscriminate in terms of who they were attacking.
This ship, did it have a name? Any distinguishing marks?
That's what we saw. Oh, it had like black leather sails. Yeah.
Black sails, pretty common. Leather sails, no. That's interesting.
I think they were torn as well.
Torn leather sails. I caught a glimpse of the captain, and yeah, just big fella, just smoke billowing out of him. Just a big cloak with eyes.
Can't say I sound familiar with him or any of that.
All right, well, keep your eyes open because they seem to be.
It was quick.
Well,
It
they'll
was
pray to not have a run-in with me.
Let's hope.
Well, if that's all,
Oh yeah, I'll hand him a business card.
kind of takes it.
One of my 3.
It's all right. I know where to find you. Kind of tucks it.
Oh, we kept it.
He kind of leans back in a chair, kind of puts his feet up, kind of grabs a bottle of like rum that was on the table, and just goes, right. 3 days
Rum, of course he drinks rum.
on the docks, Captain Del Rio.
Gotcha.
You'll be reporting into me, so do exceptional, I guess.
Oh,
Did you say there was like a big platter of breakfast food?
It'd been essentially the same platter that had been provided to you.
Oh,
in your
okay.
rooms.
Nice. We
Grab
were
a pecan plant on my way out.
nice. Thank you very
Crumbs
much.
everywhere.
Yeah, I just came into Blackbeard's room eating a pecan plat already.
Oh, what's going on?
Crumbs all over my jacket. It's like, puts it in my pocket like.
Yeah, like a whole fist of like cold meat and like fruit and like bread. Just like,
Well, we thank you for your time and this amazing opportunity. We'll not let you down.
I hope not.
Hashtag Team Blackbeard. Garv says.
Hands it. So you conclude the meeting.
Head back to our room, I guess.
Yeah, you head on back out. You can breakfast's been served. You can still kind of hang around here. However, drinks and food.
When's checkout time?
Drinks and food are no longer comped as it was for the night and the morning.
Okay.
Is that breakfast platter still around?
Yeah, there's still any leftovers you guys have.
That was
That was the plate.
that was not expected. I'll be honest.
That was. Can you imagine if we took the gold instead?
Oh my god! If we'd taken the first prize, Jesus
That would have
Christ.
been terrible.
Slight issue. He was definitely in my head, and I was definitely thinking Pirate King. So
That doesn't necessarily go against his goals.
no, but
Like, he probably wants that too, but it's like pirates be pirates.
He
Like,
still chose to give us a ship.
he's
He knows that our goals are
Yeah.
far off. He was when I
Oh,
said
yeah.
I wanted to make the best sword ever. Like that won't happen for a while.
he knows the game.
he knows, yeah.
Sometimes there is benefit
Players are
in
going to
them-
play for.
Yes.
Pirates going to pirate.
Sometimes there is benefit in being seen as an underdog, and if he thinks that we are not capable of achieving these goals, this is okay.
Okay, I hope so. Either way, nice one, team. We did what we needed to, and it's going to be a better ship than we thought, and we're not going to have to spend 6,000 gold.
I do think we have to have a chat with Scythe.
Oh, I can't wait! He's going to be so excited.
No, I don't.
He's
think-
going to be so
He
pleased.
does already have. Well, I think we should speak to him.
He's all.
Oh yeah,
he's
I
already,
keep meaning to talk to him about that.
He's
Yes.
backing a side already.
Yeah.
It's not really sides. It's
People who do not like
like
it,
a mess. Pirates are like a mess.
Between some of the pirates.
He's picked his corner. Oh well.
Yeah, okay. I was invested in the pirates are like a mess.
Pirates are like a mess.
Narrative.
And like the mess is against like this like other thing that's Midas that's not a mess.
That was like a
Midas.
cube.
That's like a yeah, it's like straight lines and shit. And then they're
Midas
like
is a cube and
like
pirates are-
spaghetti.
Pirates are spaghetti and Midas is a cube.
Yeah.
And the blood of the pirates is like the sauce, but it's like everywhere.
And then we put the sauce on the cube, so there's blood there too. So
I'm
that
going
just
to
adds
leave
to the,
and
yeah.
find Scythe while this
so
is going.
fucking
I'm just like
Hangover.
finding breakfast food now. Like, okay, this block of cheese is Midas.
Pirates are like spaghetti. Organs are like spaghetti.
Pirates
let's-
like
let's-
spaghetti.
Let's go find Scythe.
You ever have fettuccine?
So as you go through, you see that back into the streets of the Fey district, you see that revelry is being had. News seems to have gotten out that a member of the Henya has died, and even though the streets are fairly quieter than they would be at night time, you see it's what you assume is busy for a district in the morning. It's about 10, 11ish, so you can still get the full 8 hours rest. Where are you headed to?
To the ship.
Cool. You head to the ship. Would you be back at that time, or
What time is it?
it'd be around midday by the time they get back to the ship?
Went to bed at about.
I would drop an extra 10 gold.
Woke up.
So I got hammered.
Where did you go in the morning? Or do we not know? Well, I don't
I
know.
woke up late morning. I think if they get back at midday, I think I'd have already gone.
Well, we need to go back to the ship anyway to meet. Oh, you need to go be a blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your lesson
Yeah.
today, not
Yeah.
hungover.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I paid for that.
Just like uni.
I keep, I keep going into blacksmiths disgustingly hungover.
Yeah, you're going to be hungover and just ding, ding.
Yeah, no, that's what it was like when I was making the shit for Garv as well. It was like I spent 12 hours in a smithy just with a steaming hangover.
Like really hot and just sweaty from the fire and loud noises.
Just sweat the hangover out, I'll be fine.
You'll be alright.
I would be trying to have a chat with Thorthy, so if I wasn't able to find him in the district, I would have
Around
gone back.
mid-morning, afternoon, you wouldn't be able to find them in the district. While you're just roll me a general investigation check, just see if you can happen to bump into him while you're here.
No. 8.
Now you have a look around for him. Like it's not like a serious search. You're kind of just taking in the district more than anything. But yeah, you don't seem to bump into him. But
I'd just gone back to the ship and waiting for him, just trying to see if I can get us some transport.
so yeah, you guys managed to get back to the ship. You all reconvene there. You see the guys already on deck, kind of waiting for you about 10 minutes or so before you get back.
I get my coat and my flour from Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's got it all.
I give him the extra 10 gold because I was a day later than I said I'd be, and I
Thank you. It's alright, kept it safe.
Alright, I've also got somewhat of a proposal for you, Drummond.
Oh, don't swing that way, mate. I'm flattered.
Oh, no. Business,
Now,
purely.
I got one after him, so you go first.
It's probably the same thing I was going to say.
yeah,
like,
it's
Do you join the? Yeah, can I ask?
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, quartermaster's job is finding the clue.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
You just give the...
Just look impressive.
Okay, I'll stand behind you. I stand behind him like billowing.
Don't
It's like,
tell anyone else yet.
okay.
No, that's the Drummond.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell anyone else yet, but we may
Tell
have
everyone.
secured a new line of work, and it would be well paid, and you'd get to hang around us and enjoy our lovely company.
You need a cook. Need a cook.
Yes. They have one on this ship already, so we...
I mean, I know you better than I know it's lot. So when do I start?
like
3
3
days.
days, I think. Just don't tell anyone.
Came here looking for a job and to settle down. Still got a job, so yeah. all
Sorry,
right.
is Valereth giving us a ship?
You're
Are you
not
here
here.
yet? I'm having a private conversation with them anyway.
Yo,
We
we.
can read lips.
When did you get it? Are you-
Yeah, you weren't here.
You
yet.
get back
you're
about
sh-
10 minutes after they do.
Oh, okay. In which case, Sciathus, we got great news. Which apparently I'm
Oh.
told you won't find to be great news, but I'm really excited.
Well, I'm always here for your input, Fuado.
We got a job with Blackbeard. I know, right? Get this, he drinks rum.
Is this one of those jokes that I'm not getting?
No, I'm afraid if this was a joke, darling, it wouldn't be very funny at all.
No, it's...
We have met Mr. Blackbeard, the pirate, the famous pirate lord, and he has offered us a ship in exchange for some work that we can do for him. I understand this might be a problem for you.
It's like a
I
favour
don't
for favour
suppo-
type situation.
Yeah,
I don't suppose he said what the work is, has he?
it's some kind of
Not yet.
plundering.
To be determined.
And that's-
TBD.
But the most important thing is that we would have a ship.
Yeah, he's given us a shift for doing it.
We need to travel. We can choose our own crew.
And more importantly, our own destinations.
So in other words,
But we
our
know-
destiny is our own. As long as for this short time it's not our own, it's Blackbeard's.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, and I jump off the side of the ship.
Okay.
Alright.
We're going to have to speak to him later, I think.
If he
Oh,
comes
no,
back.
that's like a minute later, I come back up.
Okay.
We've all left. We're all finding crew.
Yeah, that was just me sending the...
We go find Cat.
Oh, okay.
that was Galileo.
I thought you were having a stroke. I was like, okay, let's talk to him later.
No, just sort of... Right, okay. Well, assuming Galileo can get there in... it's going to be fine.
It is going to be fine.
What he doesn't know won't hurt him for
It's
now.
exciting.
So... I get that you don't really understand how my magic works. Galileo, the seahorse, he's off to Jerusalem. He's going to tell him what I'm doing so that my family don't get killed.
Oh no, I know that. I just meant in the meantime, like, he's not going to know you're working for Blackbeard, is he?
He is because he just sent a...
He's...
Oh no, he will after domestic
Eventually.
lives,
Yeah.
but then
But-
like,
I don't know, he's got some very powerful seers, I guess. I mean, would I be aware of sort of the extent of the power of the Kraken priests?
You know that they're fairly powerful. That they're all essentially very powerful. Kind of like, well, not all of them powerful, but the one that he kind of keeps company on his ship is the head,
Powerful enough to keep tabs on me.
is the head of the church. Yeah, she could probably, if they were so inclined, they could probably scry on you or
Yeah.
something. Although you probably feel it if they tried.
What reason would he have to spy on you?
Which paradox is
I am technically a representative of Jinzeren. So
Exactly, you're trusted by him.
trusted, but I'm not as home as often as I'd like, and I just think it's better to be safe than sorry.
We can go to your home with the new ship.
That would be very much appreciated.
Once we've got the boat, everything I'm wanting to achieve is pretty much done. So we go where everyone else wants. I just want. I've got.
Well, we go where Blackbeard wants.
Well, for the first job, and then
And
I suppose.
probably for a lot more jobs.
maybe, but
Just one more job.
Depends who's
Yeah.
paying the bills.
Essentially,
Pretty
we
much.
have been gifted with his service. No, with our service to him,
Oh,
I think.
oh yeah. But as he said, favour for favour. He gets us a ship. We do a job, maybe a couple of jobs, but it won't last forever. Then we'll be out.
It won't last forever.
No.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Nothing lasts forever.
Well, I still wouldn't be upset if our course took us towards Reef.
We certainly can.
I'd like to see these.
And I need to go to Madness.
We're gonna do that. we got a lot of places we need to go.
Where's the city near where I want to go? Port Royal. No,
Yes.
it is Port Royal.
The place you want to go to is near there. Yeah.
I've still not.
No.
I don't want to go to Port Royal,
Oh, thank God.
but I need to go near there.
Oh no.
It's quite important.
Oh no.
I've still not been to the library in.
No.
Titan's Cradle.
That's in Priangos. Is that the library here?
No, it's not a library.
Oh, the book place.
There's not a big. Yeah, that's
We went there, didn't we?
No, you guys.
No, we
instead-
didn't.
You guys nearly went there, and instead it went to Dusk, went onto the Slumbering Hills.
I was
Yeah,
like, hey
that's,
guys, this evening can we go to the library and then.
And then we got a job.
Got some mushroom people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is the Dreams from the Vine, I think it's called.
I do have. I have somewhere I need to go. In the day today.
Well, I'm blacksmithing today.
You're off blacksmithing.
Where are you going?
You can come with if you want.
No, where are you going?
I'll just go to Taylor.
Yeah, I'd like to come along.
Nothing major, just a small patch up on my coat.
I'd like to go to some weaponsmiths. If
We can do
we've
some
got
weaponry.
time.
We've got the money now.
And we. There's
I am a weaponsmith.
Hmm?
Are you cheating on me?
I'd like to go to that Warforged place. They look interesting.
Oh yeah, that was exciting. Oh, let's have a nice tour day. We can get on the crew tomorrow. Now we get to enjoy the
I
town.
kind of want to go back to the demon place too.
I don't want to do that.
Also, I might go alone.
That's a good thing.
Anyway, I'm going to be late and I'm going to just like pull my sleeves up.
See you later.
So as you
Right.
begin,
Remember our deal.
as you begin rushing off towards the other blacksmith for your lesson, and the rest of you begin kind of gearing up for the next 3 days you've got, at least in Priangos. I think that's where we'll wrap the session. That's
Sweet.
quite nice. New there.
Oh.
Ooh. Good one. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us and sticking through this lovely session. Thank you to everyone who, thank you, Killer, for donating and making Poirot lose his leg and giving me an advantage.
Did you use the advantage?
I did.
Yeah. What did you use it on?
I used it on one of Juros's deception checks.
Was it the one about whether he had the Henya mask?
Yeah, it was.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I just completely forgot to use it in the fight. I was just like,
Honestly, I really loved how it played out. So
afterwards, I was just like, oh, what's he got on him? Oh, fuck's sake, he could have got away.
Done a lot
You
of
so
things.
wanted him to get away as well.
Well, I mean, I was playing as him, so yeah, he wanted to get away, so I wanted him. But I also wanted you guys to meet Blackbeard, so I mean, either way, I would have
That was also lit.
Also, thanks again for Scopes as the winner of our Climax Comment competition.
Tune in
Yeah.
next time to find out the winner for this session.
Indeed.
Who will it be?
Make sure you check out our social media links down below that you'll see on some very fancy new buttons that we must thank
Yes,
our
thank
resident
you, Tom.
head of arts and crafts, Mr. Thomas, for.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and if you're not already following, click the follow button. It's the heart, I think, above us. And also, you can turn on post notifications. Well, not post notifications, stream notifications, and you won't miss a stream. We haven't been telling people to do that because I didn't realise it was a thing. So yeah, go ahead and turn the notifications on, smash that MFN like button, subscribe.
Yes.
Discord and Twitter are the best place to keep in touch with us.
Down below you'll be able to
if you
see when we're streaming and what we're streaming. It's usually D&D, but every now and again we like to mix it up. So thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching, as always. We have been Nifty, you have been you. Stay beautiful, you beautiful, beautiful people.
Peace.
Enjoy your evening. Sayonara.
Pirates!